Hello. Hold on a sec. Just need to get the correct chat thing up. Mute this. God, I'm tired. I just need to fill up my water as well. Oh. But it's playoffs time. We haven't missed anything. I'm not late.
That's really what this knockout round is about. It's not going to be easy because even if you do win today, you have a very strong team waiting for you afterwards. So it should be a lot of fun regardless to see who is going to pick up this first win.
Okay, playing Lotus.
Starting on Lotus.
In we go.
I mean,
Right, I'm just going to fill my water. I'll be back in a second.
I was also hoping that at least one of the teams would bring out a bit of a surprise. I was actually hoping a bit more from Secret in terms of that surprise. But I think the draft overall, both teams very predictable. I think you saw this coming. You knew exactly what comps each other are playing. So now they just got to duel it out once we get in the server.
Yeah, it's a pretty interesting map to start off with. I think the Lotus, it's been played by both of these teams a lot, but Team Secret taking a lot of losses, but close losses in recent times. They did also have that one win over DFM. So, T1 do select it here first. Obviously a map they're very comfortable on, but let's see if the preparation comes in here for the side of Team Secret. They did select attack side, and something that the desk was talking about a lot, the preparation coming into this one to see if Team Secret, with that little bit of extra time, can get the upper hand here against T1.
Yeah, Secret's very famous for that, and quite frankly, T1 has not been in a spot where a lot of people are expecting them to reinvent themselves. They just have to really work on their foundations right now to clean things up.
Absolutely. Well, map number 1, Lotus, starts right now between Team Secret and T1. Only one of these teams can move on to the next round of playoffs. We're going to figure that out today as we do hop into this beautiful map of Lotus.
Yeah, so we're going to see Jeremy go in with the boss buy here, right? He's going to have the frenzy given over, got the half armor as well. So Team Secret really just looking to send it, and Jeremy is meant to go in. Just
Can I do predictions?
And pick up
I've
kills
literally
and
just seen
survive
Kid in the Shadows right there.
No
Why is he saying no
looking
mods?
for information.
Yeah, just going to send it
Wheel.
as soon as they possibly can. Let's
We'll
see
do
how
it for
this
the
works
first.
out for them.
That's a good spot.
As they're going to be
Right, I don't
potentially
know.
rushing
Who is it?
into the
T1.
B site here. Xcurit is
Front destroyed.
peeking out towards Mount. He's going to see them behind, does not hit.
It's just Team Heretics map,
go
but
down to NDG
there
already.
you go.
Yeah,
You
still
have
got
until
hold,
the
though,
end
at
of the
top of
pistol
screen.
round.
And the spike being dropped and the snake bite being there, it's a little risky. Jeremy will salvage it for the time being. So while Xcurit goes down, it looked a little rough. He's whiffing all 3 first shots, but he buys enough
4v4.
time
This
for the
is
backup to arrive.
Valorant.
Borkum, though, great
Heritage.
deep lurk in.
18 months,
See if they
enough for 2
expect this.
babies.
Rossi gonna be
2
the
more and
first
I'll
one to go
5
down.
stack with them.
And now Borkum just continuing to lurk on the back.
Thank you, Luzarito.
Very annoying for the team. Takes a little trade here with Saya player. But this should
For
be
the
the plan to
18
unseat
months. That's the
eventually,
Pingu badge.
as the Pink Shells a little bit of damage
An
there.
achievement.
A
But
little
he
bit
should
more,
be okay.
yeah. A little bit more than you would have wanted for sure, but I do like that Borkum came back for backup. Allows there to be a crossfire, and Team Secret's looking to push into the smoke.
There's a lot of players going into this one.
Oh,
and Saya
but
picks up
Saya's too.
2, actually, and now Isu's already on the site, but he is going to go down as well as NDG holds it.
Okay, and
gets
NDG.
another kill through the wall. Picks up
So,
3
good start for
for
Team
himself,
Secret. Kind of
and
missed that because I was doing
on
the
board.
pred. I will
Yeah,
close the
NDG
pred at the
is
start of
someone
this
that
round.
has, I think,
So
slowly,
pred now, you got
very
25
quietly catching a lot
seconds.
of people's eyes, right? He's not the one who's always the catalyst for the team, but he's really figured out how to be in the right place at the right time to get those trades. Make
Oh,
sure that
I
he can
just woke
capitalize
up.
on his just calm aim.
As you
Gets
might
the first
suspect.
kill against Xcurit as well.
And I am very
Borkum
tired,
coming
as
back
you
into
also
the
might
situation.
suspect.
The plan can happen. That's a great call. The push into the smoke too. I mean, Saya gets the double kill, sure, on 2 low members, but a little smile from NDG as well. Usually not
Okay,
as
Brad.
expressive.
Yeah, he looked very pleased
It's
with
over.
himself. I think the way I would describe that is here's Xcurit
Most of you went
once
T1,
again,
wow.
and these shots are just not landing.
Okay.
So kind of unfortunate. Borkum
I
obviously
drink
gonna win
coffee
that
in the
one
morning
eventually
now.
with the Bulldog.
Not a coffee fan.
Yeah, so Xcurit pushing out, taking these shots. I do like that. Something that some people noticed ever since Xcurit picked up the IG lane role is
I'm
that
just
he
all
hasn't been able to
natural.
be as aggressive. And him playing the chamber, they rely on him being aggressive, taking space over.
Beans?
So
No, I
he's gonna have to
normally
continue to just challenge his own
don't even
confidence
eat
try
breakfast,
to
to
take
be
these
honest.
shots. But again, obviously, if you
days.
don't land it, you're not gaining anything.
Yeah, I mean, it's very early on in the best of 3, and I think, just getting that out of your system very
Yes.
early on, it's kind of a ego round for yourself anyway. So see what you can do. Maybe you hit a nice shot. Maybe you don't. And at the end of the day, there's still a lot of time in this series. So
Okay.
can get going as Team Secret.
I mean, T1 keep picking this map. I swear they've lost this map a couple times. Saya diff someone on C that's going to push them into A.
Here comes
It's a
the
free
push
kill.
onto the site. But Carpe actually going to win that one with the Classic, but the rest of Team Secret is swarming in. A decent hold so far from the side of T1, all things considering, but Team Secret's still going to get this plant.
Okay.
And Saya's picked up the Outlaw. I mean, you've got two members that are absolutely one shot here for Saya. He could do some damage. It's great news that Berkham has full armor, because that might be what saves them to make sure that they clinch out this round. Obviously, the positioning, very beneficial for Secret. But it is Saya with a scope. We know what he's capable of with this, and he's definitely going to go for it. I mean, this is a free upgrade anyway.
Grenade! Absolutely. Going to take out the turret, and they know exactly which direction he's coming in from.
Look who it is, Zerastics with the 8 months.
8 months due by Judge, and also I just woke up after a 10 hours sleep bed.
And now he's just kind of on the run here.
What is with my mods?
And see if he can pick
Just
up one
like
extra
full
exit. No,
sleep.
he's just gonna go for the death. He
What
wants
do you
the
mean?
extra
What time
exit
is it
kills as
there?
well, and he'll just go.
You're in what,
No, it's not the
Indo?
end of the world for Saya, given the
It's like the
position he was
middle
in.
of the.
You're not giving
It's
over
like
a free ult
mid
or-
after. It's
It's not too
late
bad. St.
afternoon.
Jeremy's only 2 points away from his
4
showstopper
PM.
already. That's
Yeah.
10 hours
crazy.
sleep.
They
So when did you go to
beat
bed?
him, or
6
he only has
a.m.
1 kill.
Yeah,
Fucking
they
hell.
got both plants, right?
Yes.
So absolutely trying to build that up as fast as you possibly can.
You people need to be more busy.
Clean there. Force over to the right side, picks up a second kill. It wasn't the cleanest entry onto the site, but they got the job done.
Yeah, you know, it's an anti-eco as long as you can carry things over. Now, that does mean this is a true bonus, which we haven't been seeing too often, but it's a fast push in, and Saya holds the ground. He's very low, though, so Secret, they're going to want to continue to push this.
And speaking of which, Saya himself.
I mean, you say you were asleep for 10
positioning
hours.
pretty
I mean,
aggressively as well. You're going to pick up a kill. Borkham did get one before he went
look,
down.
people
Now
need
Team
different
Secret
amounts of sleep,
thinking about
okay?
rotating with this
And,
spike over towards B.
I
We
need a
already
lot of
see
sleep.
NDG is pretty deep
Always
into
have.
this one.
Even as a little
Secret.
baby, I was.
They just have to retake, but let's see if they even plan.
mom
here.
told
They
the
might just try
story
to
of
look to wrap all the way
when
around on the C.
Yeah, I think that might be the good call here as well. Carpe, a good shutdown. And the other thing is Rossi pushing out of C is also a great idea, right? Rather
I
than being
was
there,
asleep as
knowing
a
that B has been
child,
giving
and there was
over,
like
and
this
now you have to
really
wait for a
loud
potential crossfire.
alarm going
He's
off.
positioning himself where he can only watch
Just
one
like, oh
angle.
no,
You can
he's
still
gonna
regroup
wake
for the
up,
retake.
like,
You know you have the
it's
numbers advantage.
like
You have
the
the buy
fire
rate.
alarm
Don't
in the
wanna give
house. It
over
wasn't like
weapon
a fire,
upgrades.
but you know, just like
It's
the smoke
fluid
alarm was
movement.
going off.
Bit of a turn miss there. It's those moments that you wish we
And I
didn't
just slept
catch,
through it
but
anyway.
The observers are great at that.
Didn't matter.
Yes. Let's just blame the turret for that one. Feeling a little lazy. Didn't want to go up on the box. But T1 looking to wrap around here from the mound side.
Kid, what is going on with you
Left here on the
today?
side of Team
Why do you
Secret.
just
One of
keep
them with a
talking about
ghost.
toilets?
Jesse Vash, let's see if he can pull off a miracle. No, he's just going to die instead. And NDG just on the back of the site.
So he's just trying to draw them out, see if he can pick up some extra kills here. Get towards that lockdown. He gets one, forces them to peek him. He has two! Oh, man.
And Saya was low. If he could have got that shot off.
So
He
obviously, at
pre-fires
the end
it,
of the day,
he
not
actually
a
could
great
win.
ending for T1, right? Everyone lost armor. You lost 3
I've been
members, 3
spending time with my
rifles. It's pretty
7-year-old
big
cousins.
economic damage considering that Secret stuck with a pure bonus.
Has
Yeah, absolutely. I feel like that
Skibbity
was
Toilet
a
Riz
very
made
nice
it with
little
the
cheeky maneuver right
Indian
there
youth?
at the end from NDG. Just
Is
getting
that something
so
that they're
much
aware of?
value in a position where generally you're not going to get
I thought
much
7
at
would
all.
be a bit too young
It's
for that,
T1,
to be
and
honest.
T1 were
I would
looking
have
for
thought
a
like
4v2 retake
10.
there. So pretty good job done, all things considered, by the
I
side
would
of
have thought,
Team
like,
Secret.
you know,
But T1 now
10
on the
is
board,
when those
maybe getting
guys
some of
did
those jitters out.
things start happening.
We'll see if they can turn things around here.
Yeah, and especially Excurate. He's not going to be able to greed for the operator like he normally does, so he really needs to get these
Like, at
skills built up
7,
with
I don't think
Rez,
I was
and-
aware of
right, He's
anything.
not taking the risk anymore,
That's
but partly
7.
because he has backup. Does Secret read into this, right? The fact that Excurate doesn't greed for it.
Oh, see, this is the thing with
that's,
E2 playing in that
yeah,
corner, is
first
that's a
kill from
corner that
NDG.
you
This guy is
expect.
on fire. So
Oh, I guess
the
they've
opposite
seen
of
maybe extra
some
a
of the
bit,
jitters
but
we have seen from the
you know,
T1
you just
members.
it's just one of those things where you
And now
just check it
Jeremy,
anyway.
he has a showstopper unlocked.
Yeah.
So this is round 4, and they already got a kill. So let's see what he can get done.
Oh, he's dead.
Yes, he is in.
Oh,
He's
the
going to
movement!
miss it. Down
Rossi
he will
must be
go.
dead though. How's he
Very
not dead?
unfortunate for him.
How have you not
Rossi is
killed
on
him?
2 health. So there's that, but not quite the show-stopping power we're used to.
Oh man, that's rough. And now, I mean, they're just trying to force the Secret's just
Oh,
piling
Secret.
through the poison cloud. I mean, they're sending it. Sure, you might get a kill, but all things considered, the round should be done and dusted here. The spike's already stranded within the site. Saya still has the revolving door control, so worst case,
Is most of your audience based in an
name?
ape? No, it's quite varied, really.
Well, I mean, Envy expects it, but this is rough.
We have
Yeah,
quite
I
a
mean, how do you win that?
quite a varied group.
T1 absolutely.
US is
pulling
the
them up
highest
there as the
country
entry from the
of
side
like
of Team
any
Secret
one
was
single country, but
lackluster, to say the
Indo is a
least.
pretty big one.
Very much forced, it felt like.
Yes, I mean, listen, sending the showstopper in, that's
that kind of
fine,
general
and then,
area
you
of
know, the
Indo,
first person, like, if it was a
Malaysia,
much more
Singapore
smooth entry,
are
like
all
even if you
decently
got
represented.
sent into the beat grinder, if it was just quicker, I wouldn't have blamed them, right? I would have said, okay, you're trying to make sure that the race doesn't get stranded, you know, the ult doesn't hit.
There we go.
You know,
There we
you
go.
got the UK,
But yeah, I mean,
Germany.
that's a good hold. It's good
Pretty big.
repositioning as well from the two members over on T1 on C, right? They didn't stay on the box. They immediately start to reposition as the blast packs come in. And now Team Secret, I mean, they would have wished to do more conditioning, but they have to start over right now with an aggressive smoke onto Mound.
Yeah, we'll see what they can get done with
Italy?
5 upgraded pistols.
Generally
That's
not
about it.
as much Italy.
So,
I generally think in the
half
Europe
armors from 3 of the
ones, it's
members.
more like,
But just going to be looking for picks here, you would
you know,
imagine.
the Germany,
So
like
Rossi,
Benelux,
it's like, that's what I'm talking about,
you know,
right? He's already
Scandinavians.
pretty excited.
I feel like they're more
And,
likely
I
to
mean, it felt pretty good for Team
watch
Secret at
English
first, but the last couple
content
rounds,
rather than, you know,
definitely
like
pretty heavily in T1's favor.
French people will watch French
Also have to
content
consider the
and
fact that
Italian
for the
people will
first
watch
3
Italian
rounds,
content.
you know, it was NGG
And
Vorkum with
that's
the
not to
bulk
say
of
the
the
Germans
kills.
don't watch German
Almost
content,
no one else
but
had
it
any
feels
kills on the
more
board,
likely
so
that they're
it's not like
more
Secret
willing to
overall, 5
watch.
members have been firing on all cylinders. It's just
To
that
watch
had some better reads, had some
English.
better lurks. And obviously, like you mentioned, Valdez, just on the upgraded pistols, now going in as a death ball. But it's not looking great. Yeah, they'll get one. That one actually could be an upgrade for them.
It's going to be Carpe picking up another kill, but he took a lot of damage to the wall now as he's just going to throw out the Nightfall just in case. But now he's going to go
Okay,
down as
well, I mean, we're going back and forth. Sorry, people
will
keep asking questions that I'm interested in.
Immediately goes down. And now it's up to side player, but he
1v1?
goes down.
That's all.
Now we got a 1v1.
Okay, that's
Oh,
where
and
he
he's
is.
tagged as well. I mean, Jesse Vash absolutely has a huge advantage because Izu has no idea about the sound right now. He's deaf.
10 seconds left.
They're just playing for the time. Jesse, he expects the wraparound. He sees him.
That is great info, but Jesse on 5 health, and down he will go. Izu barely able to hold on to
Okay,
that
big win
round.
for T1 though. They
That
needed
was
that. It
full
won't
buys versus
quite be an
yes,
eco
3
for
half
Team Secret
armors
yet,
and
but
sheriffs.
Yeah, I mean, in theory, this is still you know, morale boost for Team Secret, but obviously them also sending their Nightfall, it starts to feel a bit iffy. You thought you had a chance to win it, so you're sending that ultimate. I don't blame that at all. I mean, good picks as well, good trades.
it's both an eco
Sure, the
though, so
Nightfall
like,
comes out from Carpe before
or
he
like
knows that
not,
his paranoia
not
should have
like
hit
a
as
full
well, so
eco,
he
but
just
you know,
walks right
wasn't
in,
like a
charges into the
perfect
site,
one.
opens things up, trades back and forth. So if you're a Secret fan, obviously Secret,
but
okay,
big
the
3-2.
trading,
I
etc.,
mean,
that seems a lot
T1 needed
better.
that.
But the decision making still, you know, we haven't seen anything too different
Extra's
yet
gonna
from their
ult.
past styles. I really
Killed
like to
your
consider that
lockdown.
Secret, no matter what type of
They've
composition
dealt with the
they're
chamber
playing, they're much
decently
more of a
well, I feel like,
control-type
for the most part,
team
apart from that
where
one
they
round
will
on
always
C.
wait for the opponents, and just like
Oh,
this.
boy. Saya's getting in there, but a very nice disengage. But it
So
doesn't matter because
BC
Rossi
Crunch,
usually they're
it
pushing
worked.
out a bid, and they're going to pick up 3 kills themselves as out come T1
Nice.
and absolutely clobber them.
Okay, they just go for the classic
Aggressive from
BC
the
crunch. I think with a
Yeah,
Razor
and
display
if
just
you
is a
hear the
lot better.
showstopper coming out of Mount, I mean, every team does this. It's never alone. It's always with a B push. It's always a pinch. And it just felt like Secret, they didn't expect it at all. I mean, they were not positioned to react to it whatsoever. Like you said, they just get swarmed from mid. And the members over on the A default were not in place to provide it. Meanwhile, T1, great timing.
Yeah, that's
right?
a
They're
weird
coming
one
off
for
back into
Extra
a
to
bye.
use.
Now you're breaking
Was
the economy
where was
again.
he? Was he? He must have
An
been pushing
absolute
this way,
variety
right?
pack with a couple
I
stingers.
guess with an alt
Bulldog.
looking this way, it's
They're
not
even
the
gonna
worst
buy 2
idea in the world.
Spectres, so
honestly.
really trying to
Okay,
make sure
big
they can
A
pick up the
fight.
momentum again here.
Pipe spit on
Gonna
C.
be
4
the
players
low.
here. You
Oh,
die
man,
to the C's
shells
name.
onto Envy as well. I mean, Team Secret are kind of falling
This is
apart
a
at the
bit of a
seams
weird one as well to
T1
go for this fight.
taking the reins
with
in this
stingers.
first map so far. NDG is going to get 1 Bulldog kill.
Maybe not though. Stinger
Saya
goated.
is going to take a bunch of damage themselves. The aggressive push coming out from the side of Team Secret.
Stinger goated.
Not half bad. Gonna tie things up 2-2.
T1 still wanting to.
Oh.
Spots the elbow.
Enemy remaining.
Yeah, you can't ever give him that second chance.
Okay, they do
That's
still
clean.
get
And
it.
the other thing is Excurit
Big
usually
win.
known
Again,
for, like, the early
leveraging
round
some of
3
these
op
ults,
buys,
right?
things like
We
that.
go
But
Viper
here,
Spit
just because of the
C.
economy, it
They
took
go
a
for a
while,
fast
and I
A
think
fight. There's
Secret
4 of us here.
started to forget a little bit about how you want to play against a potential operator. They weren't really expecting it on that round.
I think they
round
need a
7.
timeout.
Yeah.
Their round plans have just
As we
not
did
been
see,
playing around those
pretty aggressive
opponent ults.
push from the side of Team
Left
Secret
zero.
out of Rubble, but then Excurit makes things pretty simple at the end. This time he's not missing, and he's even singing. And that is going to get a timeout out of Team Secret.
Yeah, it almost feels like Warbirds probably just heard things in the comms where they were
Lotus
like,
is
okay, they
attack
still
sided
have a
normally,
good
yeah,
flow
but
chart in mind round to round.
the chamber
They had
probably
certain
makes it a
defaults that
bit
they
more
wanted to start
balanced.
with, but T1
Because chamber
is
gives you
now
obviously
just one step
no
ahead of
attack
them
value
every single
whatsoever.
time. And this is the thing about T1. I mean, they are a team that has always wished to play very aggro, right? They always look like they want to play like PRX, and sometimes they do. So when a fight happens, you can't imagine that it's just 1 or 2 people. Like, T1's just going to funnel in, maybe to their own demise sometimes. And I think Secret, if they wait a bit more patiently, if their default's a bit sturdier, sure, it could be to their benefit. But right now, strategically, T1 having
Kid,
to read one
I
step
need you to
ahead.
calm down.
So curious to see what comes out of this timeout. Because so far, it's always been Mound first and Rubble. So,
I don't
yeah,
need
the
you
obvious
to
change would
become
be
have the
hit
mental
Rubble
age
first,
of a
right? Try to take that
7-year-old.
control a bit more. You saw the set utility come out in that previous round. Avoid it. Either wait for it or go for a double blast back immediately to get past it onto Rubble.
Yeah, absolutely. I think after 5 rounds in a row, Warbirds has to step in and say, okay, this is not what we practice, guys. We got to be a bit better with this one.
It's a
Oh, did
read
they
here
get
from
them?
T1. They send the paint shells
They
right
got him
in.
again?
They know.
Oh, God.
They know the adjustment's going to be to try to get past the utility, and it's just a switch up.
They got him again.
That hurts. It's one of those things where it's just a straight rock, paper, scissors when it comes to Lotus.
Yeah. I mean, early rounds, T1 looked a little bit nervous, but now they just look in total control. I mean, they are reading every single angle. They are so far ahead of
Are we
Team
making
Secret
fun
in these
of me?
last bunch of rounds. This is from the defense
it
side of
happens to
Lotus. It is
Taku as well
T1's
sometimes.
map
It
pick.
feels like with you and
Sure,
Taku,
but
just every so often you have just too much sugar.
Secret, they played this map a
And
lot.
it's
They
like
should
you
be
just
ready
turn
for
into
stuff
like a little
this. They should have had the
mischievous
preparation, but we're just not
being.
seeing it just yet.
You know?
And T1 absolutely
Like Taku with his
looking
party
pretty
trick as well.
strong as Rossi's going to get the info from C as well. That a little push is coming in.
Just a snake bite and an Odin. He doesn't. Yeah, he has a poison cloud up on the side as well, just for a bit of a one-way. Borkum's gonna continue to be a menace over on A, so the backup's not here yet. But now T1 has a read, right? It was just the Omen on the other side from the shadows here for backup as well. Rossi knows that they've gone through, and the Odin only good for 1.
30 seconds
Yeah, only
left.
good for 1 now. Izu on the back of the site. Doesn't know exactly where they are. And Envy with the
just
quick
walking
one.
in on our
Carpe
own.
only on 7 health. And now the pit's going to come
What
down
are we
as
doing,
well.
man?
On top of this
What are we
plant.
doing?
So a chance here for Team Secret.
T1, they've already snuck Excurit in. Does Team Secret read this at all? But this is, this is so difficult, right?
I mean,
you're already on low health. The decay doesn't help either.
Could be in trouble.
Sure,
Can
the
they
spike's
sneak
right outside.
around
Maybe
the
you could try
spike?
to go for a tap
You
from
can't
one side,
see
but
the
barrel will
spike.
be shown.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, the miss there. But Excurit. And he's not quite going to get it done.
Tough.
So Team
I mean,
Secret,
yeah,
they hit
just a
onto the
3v2
C
and
site.
we're just
They put
solo
down a
walking
pit.
in
They
here.
barely hold on, so it's a
Not
win
great.
after a timeout.
After again, they got
Team
him
Secret, I
here.
suppose they can be
Got
happy
him.
with that.
We didn't
But
really
close
see what was
rounds.
going on over
Yeah,
towards A.
and I'm seeing, that round, not just because Secret won, but we're seeing some similar things that used to play T1 before in that it doesn't seem like all players are exactly on board with the tempo they want to play, right? Some players are still like, hey, Secret might play slow, they might come B, we should keep an eye on that. And then other players are like, well, he's got the Odin in the side, I'm going to go to back him up. But now you're going in 1-by-1, giving them this opportunity
T1 are playing
to
in
fight
low and
1v1,
bow.
and it leads to that Viper's
What's
pit.
the more important game?
See if that gets cleaned up. But now Team Secret, they'll return with their own operator pickup as well.
Korea has its
That
own
up
league
that
in
previous
the
round
league, right?
from their opponents.
Okay, the Jeremy attack on.
Jeremy slowly but surely to pick this operator up, as Achilles was talking about on the desk earlier with Dubstep leaving the team.
How many teams are in it?
Jeremy having to fill that spot, as here's Carpe saying hello, and he is going to win that trade and
Oh,
gets out his
that's
Excurit as well.
massive.
Oh, that's beautiful.
And again, this is just one of those
That's
situations where
FPS 101,
Carpe dies
the bait and
first,
switch.
Actually tried to swing this with his
Oh,
off,
man.
and then maybe you die here
Made
as
that
well.
look extremely clean.
Whoever wins that first
And
fight,
the rest of Team Secret
probably winning this round no matter what.
Kind of fragmented up here. We still have Jesse back at spawn. We have a couple of guys pushing
And this is
through
the setup I
revolving
think that if you're
door.
playing chamber, like this is the setup you
Just
want.
trying to look for picks
Right,
here.
you
Yeah,
want the
Extra's
TP
movement
here
is so
with the
good, right? He
deep
pushes
chamber.
all the way out on
on
Rumble
A.
while they get contact on C. And after a few seconds, when the rotation could have happened, he now backs out, and they start to hold close on C again, just in case it's an audio cut and a lurk. Jesse has
30
crept in by
seconds left.
crouching through. Might be able to get a jump surprise, but this default is so well spread out from T1 so far.
Where are
Oh, the timing is perfect from Carpe.
Yeah.
Now the spike is still here
They got
though.
a pretty good read. Heard some stuff. but
And
Jeremy's
now
gonna hit
again,
that off
we're gonna
shot.
get baited
this is
in
a
here.
setup for
Which way does he
Jesse.
go?
Like, he snuck in through A. I mean, sure, you might get kills, but
10
Yeah,
Jesse's
seconds
through.
left.
Jesse gets the
And
kill.
Jesse is on the A side, and now
Oh,
T1
no.
a little bit out
Wow,
of position as
well,
that's going to
losable.
be
Jeremy
a
with
nice little
ult.
kill picked up here by Jeremy.
Oh, that's massive. I mean, no audio. Then the showstopper, but oh, I mean, okay. A little bit crazy. So I think
Well,
the idea was that you're going to deafen
they're
them. You
thinking
get the
he's
tag
coming
on
back
two,
towards them
and
this
then the
way, so they
showstopper
just
just
run
to
into
really
it.
scare them since Jesse Vash is alone.
Okay,
You'll still
Secret,
get that
nice
kill when
round.
The ult was activated. You just have no idea where.
This
So
might be a
overall, I mean,
Nico.
Team Secret trying to make sure that they're going into the next round
Again,
with all the
Win
safety
condition of
possible.
5v3.
By
Again,
the
what are
way,
you
not
doing
needed,
though there as a
You can
fade?
see they were totally caught with their pants
Why are
down,
you
and it was,
walking
a
into
bit
that?
confusing for the side of
You
T1. They
revealed them on
scrambled,
the site. Why the
and
fuck are
Team
you
Secret
just
don't even need that
walking in on your
showstopper.
own?
Easy lineup there.
What are you doing?
As Jeremy has a nice round. And Team Secret are right back in this. I mean, 5-4, a couple of
Like he
rounds in a row
fade
for them. and
haunted them. Remember, I'm just gonna point out,
One is
he
trying
threw
to
a fade
control
haunt
bounce
here
side.
and they
Secret trying
shot
to
it.
Push out of B. Maybe trying to get aggressive once again.
Yeah, so I can't imagine that they're going to go too heavy. If they are, they got to all flood in at the right time. Counter Paranoia is perfect timing, though, and he's even going to land the shot. Rossi with the judge
This
back up
CX
as
deck
well.
is not working.
I mean, listen, I don't blame them. This time they tried to flood,
And
right?
do
Instead of
they
just sending
read
the
this
raise
position?
in. But T1's ready for it.
Nope,
Yeah,
that's
they
the
were
spike.
super ready for it. Now Excurate even going to get a nice kill. And look at the spike positioning as well. It's right on the other side of the door. As it is going to be revolved once again, but Envy trying to take these trades instead. NDG now the last person left alive.
And they know. I mean, Mountain's empty. Spike's here. I mean, NDG's been good with his shots. I'll give that to him.
Ooh. Nice try, but
Okay,
at the end of the
6-4.
day, it is
So I
T1's
just had a
round. So
Marshall in that
back
round.
on the board for T1. They
And he
stuck
doesn't
the
pick
flood
up a
onto
fucking
the C
bulldog
site
and
with
keeps a
flying
Marshall.
colors. I think it was a sheriff kill and then a
Fucking hell.
judge kill. So not
waltzes
the
in.
cleanest entry,
Ooh.
you could say, on the C.
Yeah, that's just patient right there as well. After the paranoia, knowing that you haven't been spotted because of that vision
I'm
block.
not scared, bro. Yo. Guys,
Rossi?
we are the better team. Let's
Trying to hype him up. But trying to keep the energy a little bit calmer, though, I've noticed, over on the T1 side. I think they've realized that they're not in a spot to celebrate too early coming into playoffs. Obviously, a rough stage so far.
Yeah. It is the vibe merchant.
Okay, save with Team
not
Secret. That's a
necessarily the
big
hype
swing with that
merchant,
round.
Unless, you know,
Okay.
depending on the situation, right? And Rossi has been fantastic at that.
That
You
to
gotta
me
know which
worries me a
vibe
bit
to
though,
sell
just
at the right
hearing
time.
him say
Yeah.
that,
I like
right?
He's got a lot of different vibes in his
Just
in his
hearing him
players, in
say,
his
like,
store. But so far,
guys,
it's kind
we're
of
the
been
better
calm, cool,
team, like,
collected.
let's
Okay,
go,
you
like,
know, they came out fast, but we're better
That
than
worries
them,
me
you
a
know?
bit because it
That kind of energy
probably
and
shows that
so
they
far,
aren't that
T1
confident.
have proved it just slightly with the lead here. I think 6 rounds from the defense so far. Going to be feeling pretty good. Here's Saya looking to push.
Oh,
He's going to miss
no.
everything, as that is going to be the Sheriff headshot from the side of Jeremy. But with this
Okay,
wall
they know
up
where
and a
all
kill from
four are.
X-Curate, still looking good for the side of T1. And on the opposite side of the door, it's going all T1, as they will be able to clean them up here. Just trying to run away.
Oh,
It's
man.
Jesse Vash, and they get absolutely destroyed there. Only Saya going down after the aggressive peek.
Yeah, the
Okay,
Nightfall is
7-4.
massive there. The Nightfall plus the Toxic Screen means that even though you only tag Carpe, Secret, you can tell
have
the
Razor.
bombs
I
break
mean,
down
look,
a little
7
bit, right? Are we
defense side
going in
Lotus.
to punish him? Are we not?
Not
We're
bad.
all damaged, right? The decay's there.
Did Secret
Look at
win the
their health
pistol?
bars.
They did
go
as
through
well.
that Toxic
Wow,
Screen is bad.
Seven's pretty good here for
Envy's then trying to
T1.
regroup, like maybe we are charging through B. He gets caught, and the extra paranoia. And on T1 side, the backup's very timely. It's not too early, right? They're still waiting to see because they don't want to end up going in 1 by 1 after Carpe dies. So now Team Secret, a bit of an
Okay,
adjustment.
Jeremy, bit of a
going in
different
front of
pathing
Rumble,
this
and that's
time, and
always
he-
the next step, right? If you're
I
getting
don't know if
picked off
this
and
is
you
through
can
the
get a
wall
read
or
on the
what,
skill
but he
util
did say
timings,
that.
you go ahead
Did Saya have
of it,
ult as well? That's
avoid
tough
it
if he
all,
did.
and just make sure you're winning the duel. A great first kill for him.
Yeah, very nice aggressive pickoff there from Jeremy. They really need him to do more stuff like that. As NDG, he's going to drop down right at
timing's
the
not
worst
great for him
time.
now,
He's
but-
going to get the the benefit
Two
of
can
that
TP
one.
across.
But this push is coming in from the side of Team Secret, and nobody is over here from the side of T1. So will be a free plant onto A.
Jeremy gonna try to hide himself up in heaven. The post plant, very much just in the site, right? Sure, you have tree, and the spike is somewhat positioned for that crossfire, but T1 is gonna have to clear out everything. And from the shadows, that's just to make sure that they're wasting more time clearing every single corner, worried about the lurk.
There's just so many angles to clear here, and Envy at tree's gonna pick up two as they try to come through the door. Envy not expecting the third person, but still pretty late here. Izu's gonna have to pull off a miracle at this point. Down he will go. And Excurate just
Okay, Envy just wins around.
Gets a second, but
Envy just wins around, never in doubt. 7-5.
So now Team Secret
Still, a
gonna
good
pick
comeback
up
by
5 rounds
T1.
from
Pretty
the
good
attack.
overall, I would say there.
considering how-
Especially after losing pistol. Now this is something, again, the halftime breaks, we just need to get rid of. EMEA just flows so much better. It's so much better. There's just no need for it. And I know that, like, obviously, it's the coaches and the players will probably want it to talk about, like, what they're going to do and whatever. We don't need it, though. Again, fuck that. It's a viewing experience. You get paid because people watch. That's Sai with his box. Do I think Fnatic will qualify for Masters? I mean, look, they'll probably get BBL in their first game, I would say. That's probably the most likely outcome. I think that they can beat BBL.
Party will be for nothing if they see us.
I mean, it's just 1 minute, right?
Yeah, but it's a minute of my life that I could have back.
We'll see if they can survive.
Yeah, the first sign I saw was do or die together. Like
Yeah,
a couple of hearts, I'm like, ah, interesting.
That seems to have been
Fnatic
the
is in
slogan
playoffs.
for T1. But it's a very extreme one, I would say.
Yeah. Well, gotta get the job done in one way or
Most likely
another,
they'll play BBL.
in Valorant.
But they could get, like, that's the
Got
thing. If they get
three
calming
half
core,
armors,
I think they're
still
in
the
trouble.
double blast back as well.
Right, I
So
think they're in
T1
trouble if they get
looking
calming
for a
core.
side
I think
execute,
BBL,
same as, but they're
they
just not gonna
can
feed him
beat.
the frenzy. Rossi just gonna selfishly buy up to the sheriff here for a little bit extra firepower.
Yeah. Remember I was talking about, oh, wait, as Excurate looking to
Okay,
get out
I do feel
aggressive.
like T1
was talking
will
about how,
probably
you know,
need this
some
pistol,
early
to be
misses
honest.
not going to mean too much. Excurate's on top, but here comes Saya on top of
Okay,
B.
there we
Carter's
go.
going to get that first one. A couple of trades back as here is Excurate picks up another one. Oh, man,
that's
Rossi
rough.
as well from the middle of B.
2v1, Jeremy, low HP,
by one.
should be tough.
And now Jeremy is alone.
Yeah, Jeremy looking for the wraparound. Does take a bulk of that damage, though, from the paint shells, I believe. So, you know, I mean, they're going to expect it, right? With the timing, the fact that he doesn't die to the paint shells, you're expecting the wraparound. It looks like they're reading, okay, it has to be from the defender spawn. But if not, they're both going to be on that side, so they only have to look towards B main. It's good positioning once again from T1 overall based on their reads. They don't even have to necessarily check the site. They just have to make sure that they're not getting wrapped around on too easily.
Yeah. Should be ready to pull back in if Jeremy does tap the spike, which he is going to have to do soon enough. Excurate looking for the peak early on. There's the tap on the spike, and Jeremy's just not looking the right way. So
there you go.
T1 going to pick up the pistol here from the attacker side.
Big for T1.
All right, so one pistol each. See if T1 can convert it into the anti-eco as well. Obviously, those early 2 rounds really saving TS from a bit more accumulation, so to speak, in the first half. Oh, clean shots from Rossi. And the trade here to bail out Excurate as well. That's fast. Oh, boy. All right, selfish or not, the sheriff was right by, that's for sure.
Yo, my deagle is too. I'm sorry, bro. My deagle is too nice.
I mean, he's right.
He's right.
It was too nice.
It really just feels like we're watching a Rossi stream today.
Well, he's got the vibes for himself.
Okay.
And
Against the
he's
eco,
feeling pretty good
they do.
about his position here.
I mean, personally, I
T1
like
taking the
coming
lead
A in
in
the
a
second
big
round.
way.
It's tough to defend for them.
And it's their map pick.
Right,
it's
like
attack on
tree is like
Lotus.
the only
Gotta
problem
like the
that
momentum
you're really
they
gonna
at this
have, I
point
think,
time.
in most of these
Yeah, for
A hits,
Secret,
unless
I mean,
they fully
it's just
stacked
about
it.
making sure that your prep is good.
Not if you miss your
Jeremy,
prowler,
that's
it's
good
could
timing
be a
there. He gets
problem.
2 and the reload, it doesn't matter. Borgum's right there.
The curse is very
I mean,
real.
It takes T1 so long to realize where Jeremy's coming from.
Well, that's a Thrifty with all 5 people alive.
I did say tree is the
You know,
only
I was
problem.
thinking to myself, yeah,
I
thinking
did
to
say
myself,
tree
like,
is the only
oh,
problem, and then
statement
they
I just
missed
made
the
about
Prowler and
hopefully
died.
They convert the anti-ego. That's a stupid statement because usually you always
But a
do.
flawless
but,
second
okay,
round.
There was a reason why I said it, apparently.
Yeah, maybe too many vibes. I mean, they kind of just sent it into tree, and they said, okay, well, we have the better guns. We should be able to win this.
Yeah.
Well, they weren't.
I mean, let's look at this because. Sure, the first guy, fine. You know, the one-way bloom's just in time, but the reaction, I mean, Jeremy's very clean with it as well. It does look like Saya tries to turn as fast as possible as soon as you realize what happened.
That is a tough loss.
Jeremy's just
That is
quick
like a
with it.
round.
Skirt
That's
past
like a
one-way, though. Yeah, you
game
need
losing
things like
round.
this. It's a rough one because you only have the headhunter, but the chamber needs to challenge and at least make sure that the defenders don't have space for free.
And now T1 grouped up here outside of C, trying to get in, but there's a nice setup already from the side of Team Secret, and it's an easy spray down from Envy, who already has an AK
Yeah, that's tough.
at this position. So now T1, that's kind of the head cut off of the beast, and Izu's going to go down as well. As Carpe just going to try to find a way to go down pretty lightly.
Yeah,
That's
that's
going any
like the
second
worst
round.
you can hope for, and it's not looking
Hard
great.
to defend
with the
for.
Lotus
I just meant that
on
like they're not
behind
gonna
him.
win this early A fight, are they? Right. So you can go and take the first part of A, no problem.
Team Secret, a very obvious victory after that one. It's a couple of
And then,
close
like,
rounds
yeah,
in a row.
all you have to do is just
in the last round,
check
and
the
then
close
this one
parts
as well.
of tree.
This
then
is pretty rough
you're
because
fine,
we always
right?
say
'Cause
that
then you can
obviously
just-
if you lose a pistol
and I
it's
guess
rough,
behind
but
this
then if
box.
you're able to thrifty the anti-eco, it's actually more economic damage because now you're taking away extra credits that were invested. You can even get free upgrades. But we did see, now being on the attacking side just right before, Excurate does go into that operator buy. So just making sure that they've saved up for it. Sure, it's a half armor. But now it's about positioning Excurate up for success, right? He doesn't have to be the
The
one
thing
who
is, they were
opens
just
the site, but he has to
impatient
be the
as
one
well
who
because they
ties
did
up
see a
secrets,
one-way
push-outs.
here as well.
And look at this utility
so they just
investment
ran
to make
through
sure
a
they get
one-way
the orb.
anyway.
That brings the showstopper. I mean, retakes are all online now for Secret.
Yeah, he's going to have a really nice opportunity and a good team play to just get him in position to pick up that orb. And the rest of T1, as we know, are going to be pushing into A.
Right, so the Razor is on C, but you got Viper,
Toxic
Killjoy,
Screen
and
does
Omen
come
still here.
up.
Now,
Could
this
be
is a
tough.
very risky position for NDG, but it's just off of the alarm, and he can't land it because of the blast pack setup.
Now Balcom.
Rossi going to go down, but the rest of T1 is
Okay.
going to swarm the side.
Why didn't you
and
fucking
take
do that on
down
the
everybody
anti-eco?
who was defending it.
Why did you all
And
run
now,
through tree?
with 4 players available, are they going to invest a showstopper to try to 2v4 clutch this round?
I don't know about the showstopper. If they get one kill, maybe.
Well.
But the op's just going to shut that down. Now, Jeremy, his only mission is to take away this op. Okay.
Well, he's going to kill the op holder.
So Team Secret have a ton of money, so
going
that's
for
not
it's
really a
fine
problem. It's a
here.
bad plan.
That's one.
He's going to try for it. Izu, it's just,
Ooh.
yeah, he's trying to reload, and there's just too many angles to cover. So that's going to be T1 on the attack, picking up a round, and they will be able to get that operator for Excurate.
Thoughts on G, add in
Yeah, you couldn't
Seema.
quite take it away fully.
Seema
so that's a
balls.
bit of a shame. But I
Good
think
one.
Jeremy going for it rather than
Good
just
one,
running
kid.
away with the op, I think
Again,
that's fine,
I don't know
right?
who's giving you too many
You
blue
were
Smarties
overall in
today,
rounds
but
ahead in economy thanks
chill
to
out.
Thrifty earlier. So you're just seeing maybe I can do even more damage, things like that. But the reload in a tough spot.
Yeah, Carpe didn't really seem like too excited, just trying to keep calm.
He almost seemed disappointed that
Yeah,
Jeremy was
he's like,
reloading there, right?
Not sure about that one, friend. But, and
Oh,
there is
nice.
another
Back to
pick
you.
from Excurate. He gets that operator back. And that's going to be a big lead now for the side of T1. But Jeremy on the Rudy is going to pick him off. So now 4v4, a chance for the side of Team Secret.
This is very good from Secret. They make sure that they regain control of Rumble, and then they push out of Mound, so they have the priority, and they hide Envy in as well. I mean, you hear the shot from Mound. You see where the Boombot was going. This is excellently set up by
Killjoy,
NVG, and he's
Viper
not leaving. That's the
pushed up.
important part. Envy's not on his own. They're still going to check for it, I
Prowler.
believe, with the
Yeah.
Prowler. Whoa, well, now they know for sure.
Now they know for sure, and Rossi's going to get that shot, and 3
That's tough.
people peek at the same time onto Envy. And
that
they
is
clean
weird
up
that Prowler went like
excellently.
that.
Nobody else
Did he
is here
even
on
mean
C,
that?
And
How
should be
did
a
that even
replan for
happen?
T1.
Bit unfortunate. Jesse Vash is early, but his teammate isn't.
Spike planted.
That does make things a little rough.
What's
I mean,
the difference
Jesse
between
Vesh had
T1 and
autonomy,
Team
so going
Secret?
in
Is that a
alone,
question or
it's
is this a
rough,
setup for a
but
joke?
I like the idea of it. If you can dwindle it down, get a surprise 2 kill, you know, it's a 1v2.
Now, just had to hit the shots as Jeremy is going to get his paint shells back. And now, 1v3, he is going to actually go for it as he is trying to wrap around from the left side. And down he goes, easy on top of the box. We'll
Okay,
take him
big.
down.
I
So
mean,
now
again,
T1
Secret's
on
money is
10
kind of out of
rounds to
control,
7.
really. But
So I really like that Secret, you know, they don't shy away from the operator. They say, okay, it's a double stack over by A. Let's make sure we punish this.
yeah, the
because
Prowlers were
we're
weird
just gonna
there
have to
because,
play
like you say,
scared.
this
So
first
they go
one
in, they
does
actually get
that,
the
and then the
kill,
second
they
one
regain
misses
control
it.
of Rubble, and then off of that, they back off because now T1 has to reclear Rubble. They push out a mound. Like, overall, the macro is very good from Team Secret, but that one darned Prowler, it just ruins everything here, and it's a good check from T1.
Yeah, just a good read. Maybe a
But
bit
again,
obvious.
Secret
I
still
mean,
have
the
loads of money.
idea
They'll still buy
certainly,
after
as
this
you
one as
mentioned,
well.
was very good, but it did not work out for them as here comes X-Security is not going to hit it. Just taking a bit of damage to make that play possible, but does not get a kill for his troubles.
Yeah, barely saw the hand. Doesn't land it, but you still got the Nightfall here for T1. So if you can just continue to make sure that at least one guy, if not two, are tied up by Rubble, then the Nightfall into C, it's a pretty easy idea. Trying to see if there's a reaction. I love that they're constantly fishing. They just
Didn't
want to
destroy
know
the
for
turret
sure,
yet, though.
is there an investment in the site?
Saya just spraying every angle he knows, and might just, he's going to try to take down the turret. There's a Prowler as well. Definitely getting a lot of
Prowlers like
utility
that.
out of
Like,
this.
bro,
And making a lot
I
of
wonder
noise.
if
You see
they're
that
there.
T1 themselves, the rest
Yeah,
of the team
they're
is
there.
not looking to push.
there's a guy there. You heard him reloading.
Yeah,
You heard him
but what they
shooting.
did was they confirmed that the fade was inside the site, right? The Prowler comes out from the plant location.
Yeah, and you
so
reveal
now
that
they've
your
still
fade
made
is
sure
there?
that they're not pushing out a B main. The Showstopper gets drawn out. This might be huge!
Oh.
He's only going to get one, though, as that could have been
Rossi take
way
damage?
worse. I mean, there were 3
How did Rossi
people
not
in
get
there.
hit by that at all?
Rossi's going to make quick work of him afterwards. There's the Nightfall on a B. As T1 are looking to get
missed the
in.
smoke.
Izu also on the back of the site, but Envy on the other side of the toxic screen, and Izu's positioning is perfect as now NDG getting super low on the back of this one. Izu picks
Oh,
up
and like
another
another
one
Izu
as
just
they cannot
windows
clear out this omen.
around.
Spike planted.
Izu doing everything, opening it
So
up.
the TP to
setting up
back
his
a B. Not a
teammates,
TP you
defending
see
the
very
site.
often, but I like it in a 4v4.
Okay.
Right,
Orca
4v4, you
gets
know that they
one,
pushed
does
A.
not get a second, and Izu picks up a massive round for the team, a 3K, and they just could not figure
Oh,
out
this should
what to
always
do.
really be open. As soon as you
with
see this
Izu on
Razor
that
in here,
side.
you probably
Yeah,
suspect,
this
like, oh,
was
this might
one
have
of my
been two guys.
concerns, right? If you allow
should be
T1
free.
to play on their favorite comfort pick of Lotus, and you know, let's say it goes to a map 3, it's still another map that T1 doesn't mind, and especially
over.
these are maps where Izu pops off.
I mean, after
As
Secret
much as
won
I'm
that
one of
second
those
round, I was
guys who
like,
had high
oh.
hopes for Izu. He's still been
Secret,
a little
I think,
shaky,
are gonna win now.
depending on
And
the
then
agent he plays.
they haven't won
and
a
you're
round two.
allowing him to go into these comfort roles where he knows that he can clutch up. I mean, it's starting to look risky because you can't ante against that. You can't ante against clutch moments like that where
With X-Ray,
one
so you know they're not
guy
exactly
just
that's why the
holds
Prowler
the
looks
entire
bad.
control
No,
over
but
a
what's the
site.
Prowler gonna tell you? What does that Prowler tell me? What that Prowler tells you?
He's in position.
It tells
He's
you
like, okay, I'm
someone
gonna
is out in
stop them if
C.
They try to cross the toxic screen, and maybe just the communication not
And unless
there
multiple people, but
after
even
the
if multiple
fact,
people
after
shoot,
Izu
it doesn't
gets
tell
the
you
first
that
kill,
much
and
either.
the fact that he got so much value
It's just
out
a
of that position
Prowler.
was kind of insane.
It's just
and now T1 they forced
it
the
doesn't.
second
You
time
know
out,
that there's
Team
people out
Secret
C.
Only a couple of rounds away.
What the
from
fuck are you
taking down
talking
this
about?
first map.
You know there's people out
And
C.
looking comfortable as ever, as
He
you
shot.
mentioned here
He
on
reloaded.
Lotus.
He shot
Now, the
again.
thing is,
They've used
overall,
a. They
the
used a
map
fucking
setup
Prowler as
bad,
well.
Right? Team Secret, they know that they might have been pushed away from Mount, so the Showstopper comes out. You know that they're going to.
They used Boombot out here earlier. What the fuck are you talking about?
Door, things like that. So it's not like the default positioning was bad, but they're not accounting for the.
It's not for
curveballs
infos
that
to
are
blind during the
possible. They're
exec.
not
Good
accounting
fucking luck with
for
that with a
potentially
Prowler
even
from
losing
back
some of these
here that
duels.
they
And
can
off that
hear.
timeout, T1 says, let's just meet him, right? If it's a rubble push, we're here to fight it. There's nobody home.
You must be playing with
T1
different
trying to get
Prowlers.
aggressive. We'll see if they feel this pressure from behind them right now as gonna push it through tree in this side.
You tell them that the
Saya
fade is on
brought
C,
a rocket
telling them
with
not to
him,
come in
gonna
because
be
they've
taken
seen the
down
Killjoy
into
and
this
now a
side.
fade on
He's
C.
not gonna get any value though. I mean, he's just gonna fire it off here. I think it killed a Prowler or something.
So you're
on the
telling
back
them
of
where
the
they
site,
should
but
go
T1 should be
instead.
able to get this plant, and there is the pit.
Yeah, the pit is what they're relying on, right? That's why the death ball comes through, and you expect after a timeout, it's either a rubble push or a mound push, so it's a good read so far. What can Secret do to break through this?
NDG trying to push on in. Trade of 2 for 2 now. Execute is going to go down, but T1 holding onto the pit for now as Rossi has not gone down. But here's a Boombot to try to clear things out in the back of Tree.
Right, you know one guy's there. Snakebite lands, but not quite close enough. They know they have to push.
They're going to try to push here. It is a 1v1 now as he is decayed down, and the one tap from the side of Rossi will take him down. As T1 barely going to hold on to that.
Found out Prowler has other uses than giving info. But it doesn't, because they're just going to fucking shoot it.
Hard read off of that timeout.
The only you'd have to time that Prowler so well, it would literally just have to be exactly as that raises blast back in, which is not going to happen.
Let's just go fast into rubble. If they happen to be there, we still got 5 members. We can trade through it. But if not, it's an easy site. You even use the showstopper that way. The site has to be empty.
Again, you guys must be using different Prowlers that don't get one shot.
The Viper's pit, right? It might not get a kill, but it makes the Viper's pit
okay,
absolutely
fair
safe.
enough.
And now,
we're on different patches.
Again, the pit this time coming out from the side of T1, Team Secret rather, on the C site. As is pretty standard. Going to force T1 to potentially push into a big setup here from Team Secret on A.
So T1, once again, they're just relying on the trademark, right? They're playing because it's map point. If we push with a numbers
they might want to peek with it.
What attackers have
with
on
a
every
fucking
map.
one-way omen smoke up here, and your killjoy is back here. No, this is what I mean. Like, no, just no.
Face. And T1 looks like
you've got the omen attacking one way in here.
Only 2 guys left here on the side of Team Secret, and Execute. You're really going to pick up a second one, gets the kill, finishes him off with the classic. After
like, where's your killjoy swinging from?
In the leg, rather. And Envy is alone. He does pick up 2.
GG.
Yeah, it's Envy. You do have to respect him a little bit. Some of the highest numbers we've seen all throughout Pacific.
He's going to go up against 2, and down he goes. T1, a dominant win here on the first map of Lotus, 13-7.
Yeah, it just absolutely goes to show that a comfort pick is a comfort pick. And
okay, T1 win. I mean, that was just a... I mean, on attack side, they just destroyed them, really. I mean, Lotus is tough to defend. And they just really did destroy that game, I mean, because they got 7 even on when Secret won a... When Secret won pistol. They still got 7 on defense, which kind of... was already a sign of things to come. And then apart from this round 14 that then led to an eco in 15, I mean, that Team Secret had so much money, they basically bought every round afterwards and still lost. Jesse Vash, Lotus not his map. What's my opinion on Chamber on Lotus? It's okay. I don't think it's as good as Killjoy or Cypher, but it's okay. Again, like, this is a map where it can work because attacking you don't need a ton to attack with, right? Like, Chamber's attacking capabilities are that bad that, like, they're worth... Like, they're worth... Like it doesn't... You don't need necessarily, like, as much attacking potential on this map because you can just, like, manipulate the map and... You know, you have some advantages going for you kind of automatically. But yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I do like that it helps your defense side, like, you know, you're going to be, like, aggressive with these 3 over towards A, but then... Like, you can still be aggressive on the other side as well, right? So, like, no matter which way they kind of go, right? Like, if they... What the fuck? If they start towards A, right? And let's say we have a fight here that we win. You know, they can't just, like, automatically go, oh, this will be passive C and B. Right, because, oh, look, there's 3 of them fighting here, so against, like, a Killjoy Viper, you might be able to, you know, not use that much utility to just walk up here. You might just use, like, you know, our boombot, our prowler to take that. But with a chamber, you're, you know, more likely to be, oh, the chamber is out here. You know, maybe we need more than a prowler. Maybe we need prowler and omen flash, right? And we get the omen flash out early. Map 2 pred, there is a kid can do it. Where the he can do it. Is kid here? What was map 2? What was it? Sunset? Could be a long day of streaming today. Where's a sunset? Well, there hasn't been a sunset in a while. Error creating prediction. Please try again. Oh wait, did we get one? Is that why? There you go. I was a bit worried then. Why can't I pred? Why is the pred not on? I do find it a bit weird that they've done the games, that they've changed the schedule. Like, why are we playing on a Friday in Pacific? I don't really understand that. Like, that is a bit strange, don't you think? How long till the match starts? Probably like 10 minutes, something like that. What shall we do? Fuck it, we'll go to more sport club quizzes. I still wanted a football quiz, to be honest. A good football quiz. I couldn't name all the teams. English football champions. Oh, I'm pretty sure I've done this before. Did I do the FA Cup one though? The FA Cup one is harder. Premier League nationalities. The nationalities of all the players that have played. I mean, that's just, I'm just going to be naming every country pretty much, aren't I? English football champions. I swear I've done this before, but it says I haven't. Most posh UK football clubs. What's this? The most expensive teams. Oh, okay. I think Arsenal were one, right? Who else will be up there? Chelsea, I would have thought. Fulham. Liverpool. Tottenham. City. United. Who else would be up there? Who else is this other team that's way up there? Probably in London, I would have thought. Let's just name some teams. Let's just name some Prem teams. Are Wolves on there? There's Wolves. Aston Villa. Just name all the Prem teams pretty much. Like, are Brentford in there? Oh, just on the list, Brentford. Don't know what year this is from, to be fair. Crystal Palace. Brighton. West Ham. This will be West Ham. This team here, yeah. West Ham. Fuck, who else? A season ticket. £2,000 for a season ticket. That's fucking mental. QPR. I would doubt Luton are on there, to be honest. Not Sheffield United. Maybe again, this isn't this season. Everton. Stoke City. Leicester. Southampton. Yeah, this is, if Southampton are that high, it's probably from a couple of years ago or last year or something. Just think championship. Who's good in the championship as well? I don't know why Hull came to mind, but it did. Not Coventry. I mean, Ipswich have just gone up, but I doubt. Ipswich are that high. Fucking hell, they're robbing them blind. What the fuck? Ipswich, what are we doing? I must be missing some Prem teams. I mean, I doubt Luton are on there. But Burnley. Sheffield United. What else am I missing in the Prem? Watford came to mind there because I missed it yesterday. They're not in the Prem, but Newcastle. Sunderland still up there? They are. There you go. Did we spell Middlesbrough right? Let's see if we spelled it wrong again. Is that how you spell Middlesbrough? There's no way. It is just Middlesbrough. Why the fuck are they known? I've been bamboozled this whole... Why are they known? Right, this team is known as literally B-O-R-O. What? What? I mean, Peterborough are called the Posh. There you go. And they are on there. Wickham. Preston. Wigan. Blackburn. Bolton. Blackpool. Bristol City. Bristol Rovers. Not quite, but they're Crew. Derby. Again, I must be missing some Prem teams. Forest. Just 9 more. Oh, the game started.
Pressure.
Whoops.
It's a good setup.
Yeah, absolutely was. And now, Jeremy.
Who did I miss? Leeds. Bournemouth. Fucking hell, I just watched Bournemouth play. It's fine. Team Secret won it. Don't worry about it. This game's already over, man. Secret win this. T1 can't win on a map not named Lotus. Don't worry about it, even though I picked them for some reason.
Jeremy now over the top. The drone gonna spot them there.
Yeah, doesn't quite spot Saya player, but all Secret needed to know is were there multiple people at mid, and they confirmed that there are. So now NDG coming around market as well. It's a crossfire hold, and sure it's the jump, but NDG should, okay. Not gonna get that full trade.
Not very clean, but Destiny,
Oh,
he's not
no.
gonna get it. And Carpe hits the headshot with the
Now
classic.
losable.
And now T1.
Before I was like, as long as
See
he
if they can
gets
hold on
like,
to this
he'll
but
get
Borkum
one or
is
two,
gonna
he'll be
swing in
fine.
with the Spectre, and he
Borkum's gonna
says,
save
I know
him.
how to use this gun. Unlike some of my other teammates in this round, at least, says that is going to be the end of that.
Okay, that one got
Just
a
because
bit
the
close. It
Bulldog
actually
picks
looked
up 8
very
3K,
losable,
so
but
wanna
Borkum
put
saved
an
them.
end to the excitement of what could have been a stolen away round.
Yes, and you know it's.
Oh, I
you know,
did
sometimes
forget
we joke
E2
about it, but you're
Yoru on
right.
Breeze,
There
that's
is
fair.
There is a very.
And Breeze is map
minute
3,
art
so
to running and gunning
I
with
could
the
definitely
Spectre.
see Secret
Everyone
win
can
this,
joke about
T1
it, but
win
some
map 3.
people
That's
just
the
can't do it if you don't do it
hopium for my
often
pick'em,
enough.
I guess.
But Borkum, he knew exactly the tempo you need to keep up as well.
Make sure
Make
it
sure that he
swings
capitalizes
that.
on the duration of that paranoia with that extra peak.
Was he already in
That
the
just about
process of
helps save
swinging
the
it whilst getting
round.
flashed, or did he get
So again,
flashed and
Team
then just
Secret, I
swing
believe
that?
that was 5 buys as well. I think it was 3 Spectres, 2 Bulldogs, but we're just going to have to stick to
That'd
2
be
of
a
those
weird
carried over. You will
play.
have a Bucky for NDG. Looks like there might be a close hold.
Yeah. Just going over to a shotgun after that last round. Here comes Team Secret pretty aggressively. Saya's going to get behind that one and is immediately going to get out of there as well. Another flash going to come down.
Okay, they have Gecko ult
There's
already.
Definitely an abundance of that on this map. Double initiator for both sides here as T1 still looking to push in onto the B site, but a big rotation is coming in from the side of Team Secret. 3 people on the B site ready for this.
Yeah, and they know that they basically have to hold on to this. The thing is they have to know that a Thrash is potentially coming. So you've got 3 people all
Mine was
spread
a little
out.
weird
but
there.
one gets cleaned out with a rifle already. This is looking rough. The Thrash gets so much information.
Yeah, it definitely does. Jeremy's able to hold on. Jesse
Whoa.
Bash on the backside as well with the Sheriff, but he's going to be able to take down, be taken down. As
Okay, Extra is only just
3v2,
coming
Team
back
Secret
into
will
B main
be able
now.
to get this plant.
To
And
dodge
he's
the
in nice
flash.
positioning here. Jeremy trying to swing off
It's
of him,
pretty
but he's
clean.
clean with both of those kills.
Okay, again, that one
is
looked like
putting
there was
T1 on the
danger.
board.
All right, so 3 rifles carried over. Not so bad. Sure, you used the Thrash, but you can try to cycle those pretty quickly.
Will I make a
especially
vid
on
about Navi
Sunset.
Breeze?
Usually you can
No.
guarantee at least one of the orbs.
I mean,
But
if I was
T1
gonna make a
doing
video about
lot
that game,
of
it'd probably
audio
be
cutting,
about
right? Not so much early util.
it'd probably be
They make
about
sure that they can go on these off
Fnatic
timings by not cycling through
not
their,
knowing
their
what Cypher
cooldown
is.
abilities like the 0 point, but they just use it once
not
ready
knowing how
execute,
Cypher works.
and then you're in. And they pressure B. Now, it looks like they're really trying to force Secret away from the ante, because, again, last time, they
Trying
go
to be
3
another B
times
hit.
on B, and then that's the conditioning to go A. But this time they're like, no, you know what, we go B again.
Yeah.
And Secret's weak here, right? I mean, Secret was prepped. The fault line is ready for the trap play
time
on
to
A,
choose
and
ult.
there's no one really home to block this from within the site. You
Or
are
you have to
spotted.
break that for him.
Yeah, and Rossi, though, he is going to get another entry kill here. He's been
Again,
pretty clean
I
on
mean,
that
we've
on
got
the B
Razor
side.
here,
Get
so
this
we
plant down.
could play for retake if we wanted. The
And
camera is
now
still
Team
up.
Secret, definitely a lot to do here, but here comes the counter from the side of Jeremy. He's going to pick
Wow.
up one. That is going to be a near cleanup on this B site, but Excar picks up 2 himself. And now trying to hold on to this one, not going to hit the shot.
What a
on
chance.
Davey, who does drop down and takes him out. And Team Secret barely get that retake.
Wow, nice
Yeah,
retake
very
by Secret
fast
though.
retake, a
So
very
again, I
fast
think the
rotate,
camera
though.
here,
That's huge.
I would guess,
They
because
don't
the camera was
overextend,
still
they don't
up,
try to
Cypher
peek
was
in
still
too
alive.
early.
I'm guessing the
Jeremy
camera
doesn't
saw
miss a
them
beat
that
on
they
that
were still
showstopper.
on the site
And I like
and
that
still
he doesn't
playing
try to
aggressive,
go
so
in
then
too
they get
far,
the
right?
stun,
His
they
job
get the
is just to make
Razor.
sure he gets at least one
the
kill
Omen
with
flash.
a guaranteed clear out the close corners. And that's all they needed to flood in to it rather than an elaborate set retake. He actually gets a lot of airtime,
Wow.
stays alive with that as well. That's huge. But now the question is does T1 go B again? Because I have a feeling they will, right? I have a feeling that they're going to toy with Team Secret about switching up the Breach's placement. Because the Breach is so good on A, low risk, but on B you can go for some risky plays like this.
Oh,
And you see Jeremy trying to push out a mid once again.
so they go for the mid
Just
aggro.
gonna
I mean,
back
again,
off
they
after
just
he
came
doesn't
back to B main
see
this
all
time.
Too much.
So
Gonna be
slow
the
it
only one
down.
left here at Tiles. We'll see if he sees anything, but T1 certainly hanging around outside of B, but now a rotation going over towards
Yeah,
A.
Nightbot got a tier 3 sub. That happened
See if they do
yesterday.
commit there.
Yeah,
miss
so you
anything
saw
there?
the push out of mid, and you saw the Breach fault lining over from B main. So you know that the heavier presence was on B to start. But now with the door closed, you know, T1, they're going to have to think a little bit. So minute on the clock, They could go for this. You're still holding on to mid with Excurit. You still have the chance of a rotate. You've got that trap wire outside of B main as well. And that's where they're going to cut audio, right? They don't want any extra rotates to happen. They just want to check for it, and then the ult orb. Now you've got null command online.
And there it is, the push
Okay,
coming
the KO
in.
ult in,
Rossi
they did a
already
lot
pretty
of
low,
damage.
but that is going to push Borkum back as
Jesse.
they are probably looking for the retake here.
Jesse.
Hey, just get the one as now on the site, Borkum not being cleaned out.
Didn't
He's got
realize
some
where he
support
died from.
Jeremy
Didn't
as
realize they were
well.
already through.
And they will clean them up. An easy retake.
And again, Secret looking good.
Oh, that is. Oh, that's
think
brutal.
T1
Jesse getting
need
that
to do a
kill
bit
with
more
the judge.
push
That's
and
all the
pull.
time they needed
Seems a
for
bit-
Borkum to be able to get the trade. But Borkum makes an amazing call here to just fill the site, right? He
You know,
has
they
that wall to
feel
work around.
maybe a bit
You know
readable
that
right
basically
now.
if you
Right,
give
they
them the
push
timing, it's
mid.
going to be a tougher retake,
They show
especially
B
without
main.
any info from the
They
Sova.
react B main.
And you have to
Goes
wait
quiet,
for the no
quiet,
command as well.
quiet.
So he decides to just go in and
Come
buy
back
extra
to
time
A.
since Jeremy's there to be able to spam through the smoke.
And then, like, you know,
And
as we're
Jeremy's just
coming
spamming
in.
through it alongside Borkum. I mean, you're getting the
We're already
pings,
here.
and you're trying to make sure you're adding in extra
Let's
damage.
start with the default
So
T1.
one thing that T1's going to have to recognize here is the rotations are still pretty fast, right? They cut the audio.
Since I have CT
but
side,
this
actually,
can only mean
let's check
that
the
the setup
stats.
was
Shall we check
already
the
there
stats
for
of
a
the
shifted
different
weight
region?
towards A. So now the whole, hey, we're just going to toy
Any
with their
MEA
default setups and see if we can break through it
Now what's on?
and kind of play the
It's on map,
probability game. It's
agencies.
not going to work for T1.
Sunset is 54%
Right? Bait out some of those trap
defense
plays early,
side.
then press mid,
In
go to another
Americas,
site, and then you still have extra 40
it
seconds to
is
rotate.
47
See that
defense
extra
side.
here has got a lot to say as well.
In Pacific,
Just
it
talked with
is
Coach, just discussing what they
55
wanna do for
defense
the
side.
future
So
here because those
it
pushes
isn't
have
Pacific.
not necessarily been the cleanest, and Team Secret looking a lot more.
Rossi didn't
prepared
come that. I
for
think
this round
Rossi
of
was
Sunset.
facing this
And
way,
currently in
so
lead 4-1
didn't know
as
if
the
it was
timeout
through the
will finish.
smoke. I'm not
We'll
sure he
see
actually
what
saw the guy
changes
that
here for
killed
the
it.
side of T1 if they want to potentially get a little bit more aggressive with some of their pushes,
But it's a bit
or what we will see.
risky, let's say, from Carpe either way to
Now,
try
I
and res him
wonder
before
if
even looking.
T1 does seem like we might have to wait a bit longer.
Extra timeout.
I mean, so, hey, we've seen
Timeout
back-to-back
number 2.
timeouts before. You know, coach is calling for it at the same time.
Secret called a timeout as well?
I wonder if T1
That would be very
could
bizarre.
consider something where they pressure A, right, force the rotate to happen.
PRX win for sure? I mean, I wouldn't say for sure. You know, I'd say
Or
that
it could be the
favorites, but
reverse, right? Just because you
could
know that
definitely
Team Secret,
lose.
they've been playing a little bit more retake heavy, right? B's forces have always been there early on, outside of the pistol round. So maybe try to
Okay,
pressure
again, we're
this,
starting with
force
B
it even
main. I
further
mean-
away from A, dig deep into it.
okay. I would like to
Here we
see,
go.
you know, maybe
Once again,
something a
Team
bit
Secret
different.
going to be ready for this one. The fault line
And
coming
Secret
out.
say,
Jeremy is
"Oh,
pushing
no, you don't."
aggressively. They get pushed, but it doesn't matter. He only picks up
Almost
one.
lines up.
And Rossi trades it back. So nice little set play here from the side of Team Secret.
Still,
They
that's
are gonna
side
spot a
down,
lot of
so are you
members
going to just do a B
outside
main
of B,
exit?
But Team 1 does trade back the one kill.
Yeah, I mean, this is a heroic play from T1 to be able to trade that back. I mean, fault line, recon, flashpoint, everything to set Jeremy up for success. You even got the double pings. He's going to survive. I believe only Jesse being tagged there. But there you go, not taking any chances, making sure that it's a 2-2 split. Now, T1, I mean, they could go anywhere, right? It's 2-2. You should have the numbers advantage.
Yeah, and he's just going to play on the site here with the cam.
Okay, they saw what this cipher
And
was,
he
right?
does have Borkum nearby,
Oh,
as he is going to be spotted there. As here comes T1 in the
Starts the trip,
wraparound on a
nice.
Borkum, not going to be read by him. Excrete, nicely done, as Jesse just trying to buy some time with a Hunter's Fury. And it's all up to NDG to try to hold down the site. And he is going to hit one. Not cleared out just yet, but
Okay.
wrapped around on by Izu
30 seconds
from
left.
elbow.
so big
All right, so you
cipher
got a
ult
fault line.
pretty much won them this round.
See if that recon, I don't believe that they've used it a second time. Could be wrong here. But the Thrash being used as well. T1's not taking any chances. You've checked one, and he's not doubled up. So Izu's still holding that other angle.
Oh my god,
so
wow,
clean.
the
Picks
old
up
man.
2 on the site,
Oh
and he
my
gets a
goodness,
third.
another retake they
Team
lost.
Secret are strong again.
Oh
right after
my
the T1
god.
Timeout, they
That is
absolutely
crazy
clobber
from
them here
Jesse.
on the retake.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
you
great
predict
to see
where the swing is
Jesse,
gonna come from.
being
It's a very
very
common, like,
confident,
you know,
in
1-2,
that
but
retake again as well, right? Looking
still,
a
to
little
hit
bit
the shots
scared
is crazy.
on Lotus, not able to really confidently take fair 1v1 duels without other util. But this time around, he knows he has to be the one to help break things open. He's the one that was spotted.
Enemy remaining.
Just goes
Just
for the
a little
piece. He's
movement.
ready for the second swing out. It's absolutely beautiful.
How did the
And
thrash
Of course,
miss?
always
I mean, to be
reliable on
honest,
that Drake. He's
Scarpe's
been a
thrash on the
very
first
great
one didn't look
support
great
on
either.
that breach every time they come to this map. And finally, Econ broken on the side of T1.
And I mean, T1 that time around, they get onto the site, they get the plant down, but Team Secret.
That's a
retake
big
just
win
too good.
for
Jesse
Secret there, because now they're on an eco as well. Like, that is a
together, get the
tough
job
one to
done.
lose if
Another
you are
push out
T1.
here from Team Secret towards B. Where's that B main area?
This one's not
But as
looking
we know,
great.
T1 just trying to push a little bit more aggressively onto A a little bit earlier here.
For T1.
It's a double peek out, and then if we see a kill come through for Envy, he's going to have that rolling thunder. So the high-low, I mean, this could buy them a lot of time. They're not even concerned about the site. Let the spike be planted. We're here for the round win. And Envy gets it. Rolling thunder online.
Nah, this would be a crazy
He's gonna
rolling
wait for the
thunder if he
retake.
wants.
Once backup arrives, as long as they're holding on to elbow, fault line to make sure that they're still safe.
Yeah, they're trying to push onto these two
Oh,
guys.
but now the
on
suppress,
the
now
back
the
here.
pinch.
Jeremy's going to get a kill, and they easily get swept up.
just killed
Extra
everyone
only
first
getting
anyway.
one. And Team Secret get it.
I mean,
easy
this is
to
technically a
use. I mean, T1, they
retake.
get it,
Obviously,
they
it's
get
like a
one
bit
kill,
of
they
a
get the
weird one
plans,
because
but
T1 are on
still a
eco
very
and they don't have
dominant
much
round
space.
here to
But
Team Secret.
So
holy,
something that
they're frying.
Secret, I think, has correctly identified, and this has been true the last time T1 played this Sunset as well, is that
thought
T1
Secret
has
are
not
meh.
been playing very spread out
Well,
defense on the
T1
attack, right? They're very,
sometimes
I mean, the most they do is a 1-4, but
aren't
even
very
then,
good.
it's not
But
like
also,
B,
like, that's the
B.
thing. Secret
It's like
sometimes
mid
are
and B
also
or
very
mid
good
and A.
themselves, right?
So
Like the timing
you
of this
can
from
always
Jeremy.
choose to push out from
Like if
one
Envy and
side,
Jeremy in
get
particular
the
are
clear
hitting,
info,
and you're getting like
there is
the
contact,
good
maybe
version of
back
Jesse
off,
Vash, then
and then you can
they can be very
rotate
good.
accordingly. And T1 can't actually accurately read this because they haven't really been notified until
The thing
it's
is
too
with
late,
Secret,
right?
like
I'm
as
sure
we kind
you
of saw in the
can
last
deduce it
map,
just
like
because of the rotation speed,
they're just
but
a
you
bit.
don't know exactly how far they've been pushing out. All you know is
We've
they've
been saying
never
this
really
all year on
crossed that
Cosmic
trap wire,
Divide, right? Like they're the
over
team
by
that's
the main
like
lobby.
they're the team that's like
Yeah, now, I mean, T1 are
they
able to buy up. Team
average
Secret
like
have
as a
4
middle
ultimates
team,
ready
but
to
not
go.
because they play
So the
middling
second they
every
try to
week
push a
or
spot,
map.
Envy's
They play
gonna be
some maps
ready
really well, but then
for
also
Rolling
some maps
Thunder,
really
or
not
they
that
can look
well.
for a retake with that, obviously.
So it's like
And this is that mid
they
setup
average
as
out in the
well.
middle, kind of,
Any
but
noise
in a
over
weird
mid,
way
that
where it's
trip
very
gets
up and
hit.
down.
It could be the showstopper flying out from mid. Off
Breach
that
decent on
fault line.
Sunset.
And T1,
With the
they were
way
holding
that the
just in case it
meta
was,
has
you know,
kind of
something
gone
like
on
a Tiles
Sunset, yeah, I
push
do think
or B
that
main push with that showstopper.
Breach
But
is
like you
decent
said,
because we've kind of
Valdez,
ended up
I mean, so
more in
many
like
outs, so many
a
rounds ahead. They could just
just,
play
you
for
know,
a retake.
just go
Team
B,
Secret feels
just go
no
A.
pressure
Like-
at the moment.
like a bit slower
Especially
maybe
because the
some rounds
retakes
like
have
this,
been
but
so clean, and
Mhm.
it feels like the timings are really nice as well. Like
I
Jeremy
feel like
pushing
these
out
kind
the
of
smoke
mid
at the
splits
exact-
have
the
kind of
smoke at the exact right time. as
died a bit more.
T1 are
You
trying
know,
to clear out elbow.
this is like
Just getting
a
so much
like
value.
an eco round idea, or
And
maybe like an alt round idea, but nothing
It's
else.
been very clean stuff from the side of Team Secret. Good to see the comfort as NDG sees the barrel and sees a kill, as well as
So now
roll
we do
down
get a
just to
mid
see
split,
the
but
rest
just
of the
kind of
side of T1 as they are going to push onto this B site, but NDG gets the tag and now just cleaning everybody out, even committing to the showstopper. It's a 4K for NDG. Nobody can take him out, and it is flawless. T1 also buying on that round. Team Secret
have they
are
dealt with
just
this camera
squeaking.
ever? Have they even seen this camera?
Brutal. This is absolutely brutal. I would say even more so than it felt for Secret.
Would maps
on
feel
Lotus.
better if they
I
was
mean, it
big
just
as
feels like
CS
T1,
maps?
They're not even a step behind.
Have you heard of
They're
Breeze?
just absolutely getting read like a book. It just has no words in it, right? It's just a blank page, and Secret's like, all right, done. We've read through it all. And NDG, he has been able to play so calmly. I mean, he gets paranoid, and he still knows his cam hasn't been, so he still gets vision through that. Knows
The
he's not
problem
in
with
danger,
making
doesn't
big
panic.
maps is that
Very, very
like
good
certain
anchor.
agents become awful on
That
it,
felt
right?
like the most comfortable Cypher replay I've ever seen. He's like, yeah, I'm just chilling on the back of the site. I know where everybody is.
Yep.
Like, I have all the information.
Okay, we did
Nobody
another
can
B
take me
split.
out. Hits his shot.
They see them again.
Makes
They
it
still
look
haven't
easy.
dealt with
Here
this
comes
camera.
a relatively fast push from the
So
side of
that
T1.
why
Jesse
do you
right there.
keep thinking you're getting destroyed by all this
As
util?
well, and
Why do they always seem to know where we are?
These T1
Huh?
pushes are just looking flimsy right now as Rossi is going to take down 2.
Okay,
He
Rossi
has
makes it
White Belt
winnable.
in a dream.
Yeah, I mean, you've got Rolling Thunder still as well, and if I'm Team Secret, I mean, I would consider using this, right? You might as well. You're so far ahead. You've got other ults cycling back. So, absolutely securing that round win seems good. The
Oh, he did
flash
get blind by it.
just
Oh!
clears in time, and Jeremy's able to get the
Okay,
kill.
Rossi.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I mean, Rossi's getting a lot of value out of this round himself. But,
Chien.
it's still not going to be a round win. Team Secret.
Why is
Shit.
T1
Quick
not
work on
banning
that one, and
Sunset
they hold
against
on to the Rolling
TS? They
Thunder.
actually are that
Just in
bad.
case any future round looks a
Chien
little bit closer
Unagi.
than what we've seen so far, which hasn't
Yeah.
been very close.
Yeah, it
Chien
hasn't been very
Unagi.
rocky. I mean, maybe
Thanks for the
maybe
3
that
months.
two-man retake with Envy and Jesse. That was the one that felt like it was a decent post
yeah,
plan
that's
from
tough.
T1, things like that. But outside of it, and of course, you know, the one-round win coming in from T1, we haven't really felt like Team Secret
You think it's
were
a good thing that
flustered.
teams perform
You
well
know,
on their
there
map
weren't any
pick?
rounds where you think in the back of your mind, is there a timeout coming, anything like that? And now T1.
I mean, it
it's a
probably
no
shows that the
command,
map
it's
veto
a
was
group up.
correct.
And Secret, do they have
Right.
the hard read on this? I mean, you have
And
Envy
again, they just go
sitting
back
pretty
to
far
their
back
B
for that
hit.
fault line on A. So they're
Is this
very
the only
well
round
aware
they
of this,
won when they
you know,
just did this?
NDG
Oh, they got on their
still all
bones?
the way back by
Or
Boba.
anti-bones?
There's a ping on it for T1, so they're aware of it. So
Okay,
you make sure that
KO,
no command
in we
hits.
come.
Make sure he's in range.
KO raise up.
Stopper as well,
Desperate
just
for a round.
trying to clear out the site, but it has been abandoned quite a while
Secret
ago.
maybe with their
from the
first
side
mistake in
of
a
Team
while, not
Secret.
playing
And he
anti-KO.
trying to hold this angle, he gets one, as Envy trying to get in there
Now
as
that
well.
one
Easy
probably is a
picks
bit
up
much because
2K.
you had breach all here.
And now a chance finally for T1 to try to hold on to a site after the plant.
So Jesse's looking to just draw
There's
more
multiple
aggro
people
so
shoot.
that his teammates can get into the site. It would have been great if he could stay alive, but now it's up to Borkum.
Player standing.
And that's going to be
Okay,
it.
there you go.
T1 will wrap it up. I mean, sure.
Good for you,
Secret
T1.
got the
I
read,
mean, yeah, sure,
but
they
the
use
no command
KO
still in range,
Razel,
the
but
paranoia as well to continue to
good for
push
you.
through, showstopper,
And yeah,
everything.
maybe just
They
their
knew
first
exactly what
mistake in
the
a
early
little while
conditions
not
were.
playing anti-KO, but
Yeah, they absolutely did. So let's take
you
a
know,
look.
every
at
other
this
round has been
replay.
pretty clean.
Swing coming out here from the side of Izu. Picks up 2, makes it 3. And they easily clear up that side. Still not feeling very happy at the moment after losing a bunch of rounds in a row, but
Yeah.
at least T1 finally kind of get the jitters out and get another round, making their presence felt finally on this map. Here comes Jeremy. Pushing out of mid.
Oh, that fake works out perfectly. The spam. Si's there
That's
for the
1 for
trade,
1.
but the spam through the smoke catches Xcured off guard entirely.
Right, you've got Gecko ult here for
So
taking
now without
retaking
the
A.
Cypher, T1, their flank is open. They saw the trap wire was broken earlier as well, so they have
Could be
no
in trouble
idea.
here.
If they wanted to go B, they'd have to re-clear it now, so they have to push in with the Thrash. Oh, the Rolling Thunder. I mean, Secret knows that they don't really have other options. They just want to
Wow.
deny the Thrash more than
That's
anything.
still 1 for 1 though.
Well, they're only going to trade 1 for 1, and Jesse is
Oh.
not cleared out in the corner.
Spike down
Rossi
A.
barely going to take him down, only after 2 of his teammates go down first. So now 1v2.
Oh,
Rossi
you
does get
can't
another
die there.
headshot. He has been pretty clean
Wow.
today, and he's going to make it a 1v1 scenario. Has enough time to rotate over to B as well.
Oh, it should have never come to this for Secret. I mean, even just denying
That's a
that
tough
Thrash
one.
cooldown would have made it so difficult for T1, and it was a good Rolling Thunder in my opinion, but Rossi, he's had some incredible clutches so far for T1 after joining the team, starting even with the offseason. He's just going to stick
30
the plan.
seconds left.
It's a full
Spike
50-50
planted.
mind game on the the wraparound, and he's just going to leave it.
Yeah. Well, at least Envy was able to hear the plant. He hits the rotation on time. He has a lot of time to try to clear out every angle. Maybe get an early tap.
Good thing
on the
that he's
spike,
trying
see
to
if he
wrap
can
all
bait
the way
Rossi
around.
out, but Rossi's playing very far back here in B main.
Oh, and with this, Envy might just start to think that he might be rocking.
Uh-oh.
Envy's going to push all of this? Holy!
Well, that's a little strange.
I mean, Rossi,
There's
he
normally,
had
like-
two angles to look at.
Maybe
He
he
still
was just
checks
getting
the
ahead
same
of
one,
himself,
the
but-
correct one. But I can't believe Envy decides to push all the way out either.
Yeah, he pushed
that
all
is-
the way through. No tap on the spike. He gives Rossi an opportunity to be looking the right way at the right time. And it's kind of a unfortunate round for Team Secret, but a very nice clutch here from Rossi.
I got us, boys. Don't worry. I got us. Don't worry.
Hey,
Well,
8-3. I mean, if they
he's
can get a
picked
4,
couple
it's
of
winnable.
rounds.
For
Make
sure.
Come back to
things
that B main
interesting.
idea. This time, no big
Keeps
ults,
it a
though.
little bit competitive here. If they can get up to 4, it's not too bad. Again, same situation as Secret back on
So
Lotus.
rolled straight
considering how
away.
things started.
Dart comes in.
T1 are already on
Pings
the
them all.
site here as now Hunter's Fury gonna get some tags, but some nice
Oh.
dancing from the side of Rossi. He's not gonna be hit. NDG though, the sound of the neural theft and is gonna hold on to this one.
Killed the
Jeremy is
the
here
lurk as well.
Not quite able to clear out NDG.
Remaining.
And that is going to give some extra time for the rest of the team to come on over. Rossi trying to get in.
Jesse, nice
with a
round. I
flash
mean-
and a dream, but it's not going to happen.
Again,
9-3 is
another
the
retake
scoreline.
from
Team
Secret.
A clean round to close out the first half.
Yeah, so at the end of
9-3.
the day, it does seem like T1,
Kinda
their
dominated
sunset
this.
still doesn't seem like it has a lot of options as we see a little bit of a ceremony here from Jeremy. Just for the half, though. We're not done with the map just yet. But you gotta wonder what the defensive setups are gonna be like. As Team Secret,
What
their
are these
defense
trolls?
always a lot more reliable than their attack. So T1 might get away.
I mean, they just couldn't
with
win a
having
post
simpler
run.
defaults here. And the big question remains on, you know,
Maybe
those
they just
0
played too
points.
aggressive here. Maybe
And
they
the
need to
dizzies,
learn the
are
ways
those
of the
going to
B
be
main
hard
spam.
tells
But
that let Team Secret know which site they can hit.
it's
it's
tough.
definitely a very good question.
You're seeing
I
a
think
good
if you're
reason of
looking
why
for
the B main
comfort
spam
for the
became
for
kind
the
of
side
the
of Team
meta way of
Secret,
playing
as you
post
mentioned,
run. Because
defense
playing other
on
post runs just
Sunset should
isn't
be
very good.
Kind of.
Oh,
the
this music's
exact thing you're
definitely gonna
looking
be
for. So maybe
getting
T1
demonetized, isn't it? Dude, rooting for Team Secret. I'm not. I picked fucking T1. Why are teams worse now than last year? Again, they aren't worse than last year. Like here's the thing: the average team is better than the average
Okay
team
on
of
it,
last year.
but not quite stellar, so to speak.
If this
It's
is
always
the
been very
average team
standard.
last year, like the best example I can give you is a team like Giants, right?
This is going
I
to
would
be
say
a
that Giants
pretty
of this
critical
year
pistol
are
round because
relatively
gets
similar
this,
to the Giants of
you
last
know,
year.
they get some momentum.
The Giants of
behind them,
last
even
year did
outside of
pretty
the
well.
obvious, you know, picking up a couple of rounds to start off the half, but I think, you know, trying to catapult yourself forward before T1 get any kind of momentum. And
This year
kinda
they're
give
not
yourself
doing so
that
well.
confidence from the attacker side to put an end to this map will be huge.
Yeah, it's just going to be, looks like fault line into elbow, paranoia on the left side towards a short. Jeremy takes his pick on where he wants to dive into. Yep, there's the flash, there's the recon.
See the two of them, there's the counter,
Ooh.
paranoia, but Izu is in a lot of trouble. He gets fault lined in the face.
I mean, T1 obviously have to win this
Team
pistol.
Secret get
Ooh,
it. Carpe
NDG
does
a
trade
bit.
one back, but this push is coming
A
in
bit
strong
unaware.
as they
Oh.
get the wraparound, and T1 are just not ready for it. That's a couple
Was he
of
fully
kills.
blind there, Jesse?
Now Saya's
Oh,
going
he
to
might
have
die
to
to
pull
that
off
though.
something huge here.
Oh, he gets out.
And so you see a lot of low health bars on the side of Team Secret. As Xcurate tries to get around the bends,
Oh,
there's a couple of kills to
2v4.
T1, and now Envy's going to
Oh,
go down, and T1,
2v4.
they pick up 4
I mean,
in
they
a
were
row,
pretty low, but
and they hold on for dear life.
I mean, this is straight up a round that sums up death by 1,000 needles for, you know, against Team Secret. Everyone gets sprinkled damage from the pistols. You know, no one comes out 100% health from any of these fights, and that's all.
I mean, really though, it's Xcurate. He's only on 22 HP himself, and he gets 2 kills.
They don't even care about the lower health, but it does make things a lot dicier for Secret. I mean, it looked like the execute should have been good. It looked like Secret absolutely should have had the advantage, and now we've got 5 buys on the side of T1.
Winnable.
Well, Saya's going to get it started
Oh.
off. Very Saya player, as you would expect. And
Yes.
that's a very nice early kill for him. Let's try to hold on to this. Jesse is pushing up mid, and down he's going to go as well to the Marshall.
Only
So
4
I
points
found
away
those
from the
ult throws.
showstopper now. Oh no, he knows there's one more, he saw it! Xcurate will clean up that one, but he's
Oh.
hungry.
Stealing the ace away. I mean, T1
Huh,
obviously
what?
don't care too much. Nice shot here from NDG. But now they know where he is. Okay. No, not going to happen. But he does get the 1 kill at least. Gets revenge for his teammates.
Yeah, there you go. Don't give over the flawless. But obviously on the side of T1, all you're doing is drop in the Marshall. And Saya player still got that extra ult orb with the death, so he's only 2
Imagine.
away. He's actually going to invest all the way up.
That would have
to
been
it looks
quite
like.
something.
They saw the second member. That's, like you said, Val, it's just a classic Saya round. But
Okay.
now,
I mean,
you
if
know,
T1
with the
win this,
Vandal,
we actually have a game.
that's 4 rifles, right? They bought up 3 Bulldogs that previous
Actually,
round.
oh,
and
it's
Secret.
a disaster.
This is going to be a lot more power than they were expecting. And they even have to respect the potential push-out because it's technically a bonus round. So
Okay, they
that
just
0
create some
point, it
presence
scares
B
them
and then
away. And T1,
Come
they
back
can
to
go for
A
a pretty
straight
fast rotate
away.
as they didn't really tag much info.
Contact walk A.
Now let's see how this push goes for the side of Team Secret. Everybody about to swarm into this A site. Elbow is empty.
Yeah, it's just a free site. It's been given up by T1.
Oh!
He's just going to win that. How did
I
he
mean, a
manage
nice idea
that?
by Secret.
Oh, boy.
And that's Jeremy that goes down in that trade. I really don't know how Jeremy does not win that one. Izu is eventually going to be traded back,
Oh.
but now T1 given a chance. Jesse does pick up 1 kill. The spike is already planted.
Two pinged, but this could be a moment for Xcure because he wasn't quite pinged. Yeah, that's the surprise factor that he has. Now a 3v2.
3v2. Again, T1 win this. They're back in it.
In the back here as in comes Saya player flying
1v2.
in, but Borkham is going to go down. NDG, he's
wins
got to
this.
hold on for the team, and that he will. Picks up a 3K, just barely.
You can tell by the way he took this fight here. He was feeling
had
it.
some great moments today.
Massive win for Team
Got them
Secret.
the early
Needed
2
that
rounds over back on
100%.
Lotus. Gets them quite a few on the defense as well. And he gets a much needed clutch. I mean, that was your buy round. So losing that is absolutely devastating. Good stabilization. I love that he doesn't hold the spray. He just says, all right, you know what? You're still flying. Just got to reset. The good jiggle as well.
Yeah, very nice timings. From the side of NDG, he has been pretty
Okay,
clutch
they
for
got
the
an
team so
outlaw
far
here, but we
tonight.
actually only have 2 light shields.
Even in the loss of that first map, had some pretty good rounds, and now picks up another one for himself. As he has been clean on the Cypher, especially from the defensive side of Sunset.
So Team Secret, right away, you know that the KO's on B, the Gecko's on A, and that's been the default so far from T1. But last round, A site was entirely left open for the retake. So Team Secret, they're trying to punish that setup a bit extra as well, right? Make sure that the default can't be as stable from T1 by
Okay,
pushing
here's
on
that
mid.
deep push.
Carpy is going to be
Yeah,
pushed
normally
out
to
of that
actually
spot.
send this is more
Bit of
like a Razor
pressure
idea, but
up on mid, but not really committing to one side just yet.
interesting trip here.
There comes through, spots Jeremy still there.
That could be good for like a
T1
lurk if
very
you
much
do
on
end
their
up
high
coming A.
heels,
This rotate
waiting
comes
for
across,
Team
runs into the
Secret to
trip,
make the
you
first move.
get the kill.
Yeah,
Swing, get
I
the
mean,
kill.
I don't know if Secret's going to feel great about going to A here just because you saw that the KO was pulled out from B site for that 0 point, but they are just going to death ball it for sure. That's not expected at all. Oh, no.
He's just going to hold it. He's just waiting. Now he's
Oh,
checking out there, but he
didn't
does
do
not
it.
check the left. And that is going to punish him big time. Borkham takes him down.
As a name I know.
Now a chance here for Team Secret. They get the Neural Theft out.
Missed the smoke.
Carpy's got to push through a million smokes. They are going to
Oh,
hold on
you
to
know
the
they're
side
all
as well
here,
as they
but you got
possibly
no
can.
time.
As Xcure
Time.
gets the fadeaway,
Oh.
picks up a second. And Team 1, the rest of them just on the side.
Team 1.
There are so many smokes. Envy has to pull off a miracle here, 1v3, and it's not going to happen.
Oh, Team 1.
Pick up a huge round.
Oh, that's massive.
Now, Ronan,
I mean,
thanks
Saya
for the
going
gift
down, It's
sub.
unfortunate, but he gets the job done of holding on to time, and the wingman sent out by Carpe actually buys so much time and gets information. He even gets to stun through. I believe it was against Jesse
Skate
Bash.
Telecom,
But most
Team 1.
importantly, Xcure 2 clean double kills, and that allows everyone else to just flood the site under the smokes. The crossfire is all already set up, because you know that it's just coming in from one side. And now economy broken for Team Secret.
Did it miss again?
I mean, sure, you had a massive lead, but you're nowhere close to map point just yet.
Yeah. You need 3 rounds, and the rounds have not been easy.
Okay, now this outlaw
After
should
this
bomb
half
them.
for the side of Team Secret. They've only picked up 1. It's
Oh!
aggressive.
Okay.
Saya player, and he's in a bit of trouble. Just gonna be chased
Oh.
down, but Xcure, it's right
Oh,
there.
no.
This guy has been such a team player. And he is going to hold on for saving his teammate's life.
Okay, they get the 3rd player across here
So we'll
though.
be able to get this plant down, Team Secret, at least.
Spike
But-
planted.
That's a
What?
kill from the side of Envy as well.
Oh!
Rolling Thunder
Winnable?
onto the back of the site, and now they can push and clear it out. Team
He
Secret
tried to use ult.
looking to hold on to this
Oh,
one.
he got it off.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, good aftershock to push him back. You've got rifle upgrades on the side of Secret as well. That's one side, and V just has to try to hang on for as long as possible.
Sprinkle
Oh, right
We're
in
going
there.
to see this guy on the right. Borkham.
Oh, he two saves him. 1 HP.
1 HP. T1. The 1 stands for T1 Izu with 1 health, barely holding on to that one.
Team
Secret made that
1.
really interesting. Nearly pulled off at the Rifty.
Okay,
Team
maybe
1
we got a
knocked
game.
down.
I mean, these last couple rounds have been
Dude, what
pretty
is
crazy.
that last shot by Izu? And this is the thing. You put him on some of these comfort agents that he's picked up on his row swap. That swing around. I mean, sure, yeah, you might be suspecting it because you're only seeing 1, but... And then he puts
Yeah,
up
the
rounds
Cypher.
like that.
That was the
That
Cypher.
could
Remember
be
they
another
changed
clutch
that,
where
right? They
T1
changed
think,
it so
all
that
right,
the Cypher
back
goes
in our
off,
pocket.
even when you die.
And they're feeling
you're
confident enough
throwing
that a
the
punch
hat.
might be coming out. It looks like a pop flash setup here for Saya
And yeah,
player.
they did kind of win in the
That
round.
it is. The Dizzy chases him all the way as well.
So he got them that free kill.
That's certainly going to push them back
Well, mosh pit kill.
very,
Yes.
very far. But
Okay,
decent
big
amount
swing
committed to
round,
just
money low
get them
for
out of
both.
position. Team Secret just chilling, just waiting.
Very bad. If
for
T1
pushes,
lose this,
yeah.
they're in a lot of trouble because
Yeah,
they'll
had to
have
use their
like
vault
no
point
money,
just to stay alive, which does mean that
and
T1
Secret can
they know
probably
that
get
a
to
hard
12.
execute can't happen anytime soon.
So this is
You're
like a
even hearing the
must win.
early
So you
drone.
like this is like a
It's
must
a lot
use
of early
Gecko.
util drawn out from Team Secret because of your push out, because the reclears have to happen. So now it's a slower round guaranteed.
Got a fake
Look at this
ananas
triple
raid.
setup.
Sorry, ananas. Fake ananas
Well, they're trying to push out. Saya's
with
going
the
to trade
raid.
that one back,
My boy.
but got pretty
Thank you, friend.
dangerous there at Tiles.
Hope
Just
you
a
enjoyed
1-for-1
the EU
Rossi
ranked
for
grind. I'm
Beast,
sure
no
it was a
fault
lot
line
of fun.
at all for the rest of the
I'm
round.
sure fun was always had.
Just backs up. He knows the crossfires here. Saya's actually just trying to draw attention. Doesn't quite work out. Jeremy's fast with
It
it.
was a great smile.
I mean, this was meant to be a hold by Izu no matter what happened to Saya.
Oh, nice read here from Carpe.
30 seconds
Looking for the
left.
second man, and now he's got Thrash as well. Gonna
Well,
get
if
a
you
lot
are
of
just
attention
joining,
away as X-Ray picks up
this is a
birdie
playoff
kill.
game in VCT.
You did
This is
not
single
work it.
elim
He just
playoff
left
game
Jesse to
between
dive,
Team
and
Secret
he's
and
practically
T1,
waiting
and
for him
then
to
after
dive
this match is
to pick
PRX
this up, but it
playing
is
against
the
Talon.
only wild card they had left.
Yeah,
So
just gotta try to
currently
send
on
it.
map
Borkum has
2.
been clutch in the past.
T1 are 1-0
Today,
up.
it's been
This was a
hit or
9-3
miss.
half for
Nice
Secret.
timing here.
T1 have had a big
Here's them running
comeback.
in onto the
Got
site.
planted for him, Wingman.
Oh, the Thrash.
And the Thrash.
Oh, God.
Oh, he avoided
Well,
it.
he's
The half is done. Oh, no,
Oh!
he also gets it. Oh, and it comes out.
Oh, that's just that's insult to injury, man. I mean, they were already
And there you go.
mounting a huge comeback, but now you get clipped by the edge of the Thrash. The timing looked good for
That's the
Borkum,
level
but
of
instead
gameplay
it
we're
just
watching.
gets Basically, just oh man.
I mean, he just
That's
gets
rough.
wrapped around on the quick U-turn on the Thrash.
That's tough.
Carpe, he's been taking his driving lessons with that fish.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, he just sees him. Target acquired, he says. Secure laughing. We haven't seen
Okay,
that in a long
T1
time because
back
it's been
in
an
a big
absolutely
way.
stressful stage for T1. But they are looking happy.
That's
it
it,
feels
Secret
like
big
they're
game
happy
chokers.
with what
I
they
mean,
prepped coming out on stage. And you can see
that first half was like
the nerves
dominant
starting
as
to
well.
get to
The first
Secret.
half was
I
like
don't think I've seen Warbirds look that worried in a
they were
long
in
time, win or
control.
lose.
That first half, it felt
Yeah,
like.
I mean, it makes a
And
lot
now,
of sense, right? The first map was
T1
rough.
maybe
They didn't look,
confidence building.
like they were playing the way they should have prepared for that Lotus, and then you come into this map and things are just
Make
going
Wingman
so
only
well.
half
I mean,
defuse.
it was basically
See, I saw
they
people
were
talking about this, that the Wingman
streaming
like
flying
plant and
colors, and
defuse
T1
is
had
too
no
strong.
chance.
I
They
think the
were
defuse in particular
totally
is very
down
strong.
in the dirt. It was 8-1 at one point,
Yeah.
and then all of a sudden,
Right, because
you know, a little bit of a comeback.
like, as soon as you
From the
hear it,
17-1, they get a pistol round as well,
and
a
as soon as
couple
you
rounds,
realize that,
and
oh,
all
it's
of
a
sudden the
Wingman,
team
like you
Team
have
Secret
to
is falling
react,
apart.
right? There is no like, oh, maybe
Yeah,
it's
I
a
mean,
fake.
technically
There
on
is no
paper,
let's
this is
play
another round you're
safe.
supposed to
That'll
lose, so
be a
that's a
fake tap.
10-9. The past
There is no
two
I'm
rounds
playing against Arena,
absolutely
so it's definitely not
just
real.
morale crushing
You know,
for Secret.
there is
So
only
T1, all the momentum, both in and out of the game, on
It's
their
real.
side, and that's given them the freedom to absolutely change up their defaults
so
as
you
well.
have to do something.
Right? You're going to leave
Just
mid
put so
open
much
now.
pressure on you.
If I'm August, I would just say, okay, you guys are doing well, but don't.
They could make
don't
Wingman
get,
less HP
super
when
crazy
defusing.
with it as, okay,
Ooh.
this is going to be a trade.
Like when
at the end of
defusing
the
or
day, but
planting,
that
they
Sion
could make
player taking
Wingman like
down
1 HP,
Jeremy
right?
and a
So when you use
showstopper.
it normally, he has normal
Getting a
HP, but when
1-for-1.
when he's planting or defusing, he's 1
Yeah, but that
HP. That might be a
showstopper-
good change.
Not able to staying alive. That means market control not given over. So this B hit doesn't feel that great. You're scouting with the drone, but you don't have any smokes to cover market.
Okay,
so yeah, you're going to have to use
4v4
that shrouded step.
on an eco.
Spike still not quite here. Cyber Cage finally gives them a little bit of closure.
Yeah. He's going to get with this timing out of Izu as the plan is coming down. That's great.
Stinger
Not
goated.
great, though.
Stinger,
Team Secret
it's always an
holding onto
eco.
the site. T1 getting the
It's always an
victory
eco,
range,
'cause the
and
Stinger is the
making
best gun in the
through
game.
the utility,
When
and
will
that is
they
going to be
learn?
a round win for the side of Team Secret.
Okay, that's actually a big loss.
Very,
T1,
very
that's
fast
probably the
back up,
game,
right around
honestly,
the
because
pillar.
T1 now have
That's
to
all it
save
was,
themselves.
right? 'Cause Izu,
Although
great timing
maybe
there,
maybe
but
again, Stinger
you
best
know
gun.
that you have the Stinger. It's close range. Jesse Vash goes for the run and gun, and then the immediate swing out for the trade from his teammates. The calls are clean on that round. That's all there is to it, because everyone on both teams knew
Remaining.
what Secret had to do. You had to go into B, you had to creep
Yeah,
in.
run and gun diff.
Cyber Cage meant that you were already in the site.
Call of Duty
it
diff.
was just a pure
So yeah, now look,
firefight.
we got a rifle,
I mean, at the end of the
no
day,
shields. They
well,
do go for their Razor.
Day hasn't ended just yet. Saya trying to get in
So
there, trying to
hoping
get
that this would be their
aggressive,
win
see
condition.
if
I'm
they were
kind
gonna
of
push
surprised they
into
popped it
tiles.
off a
Does
rip.
not happen. And now
Not
the
knowing who would
showstopper
be
doesn't
there.
hit any
Because
value,
now
so
you just
Team
got
Secret
what?
just waiting.
One rifle, one Guardian,
Play it
and
slow from
nothing.
here.
But it sends Izu up very far out. Unfortunate that he only has a classic as their
Yeah,
econ
but
is now
yeah,
finally
okay,
broken
he's
again.
pushed
on
up, but he
13-1.
he has a
Because that could
classic.
have been a position to
My
hold
man
with
has
a different
nothing.
weapon, maybe even something like a Spectre. But now too many angles, too much range.
And all these
Actually
rounds have
Spectre.
kind of been close for T1, so that's why they're having to do an
Secret
eco
very-
despite winning
okay,
so many
any
rounds in a row.
area that the showstopper could have cleared, they want to re-clear it, right? They want to make sure no lurks. Doesn't matter the Raze Omen, doesn't matter who it is. You just want to make sure that nobody's here. But during all of this, Saya
Well,
has
this is
now
a big
lured
push
down
because
out to
everyone
B
gets
main.
across.
It
And it's
allows
going to come down to
everybody
Rossi.
rotate.
Rossi's
I
going
mean,
to
the
have
read
to
on
hit
the
some
map
shots
is
here.
perfect from T1.
Him and Excure.
It absolutely is, and I mean,
Saya has
he's
pushed
gonna
all
be
the way out.
behind them. Team Secret forced to push on an A, but T1 are just ready for it. They don't quite have the firepower, but let's see.
Oh, damage.
Spams through the smoke. Gonna get
11
some really
HP on
nice
Jeremy.
damage onto Jeremy already.
I mean,
Just come
Team
back the
Secret,
other way. I
they
mean, they're
could
trapped
rotate
in.
still if they wanted to fight the load man behind.
Not much time.
Use that trap wire with no command as well.
The ult.
Next here with the Guardian, he's got
Oh,
so much
in
help
trouble.
as well. T1
In trouble. Just
easily
ecos.
cleaning them up as Team Secret. Borkham, he's reloading.
Oh my.
There's no
and he's
off.
not gonna get
If
a
he would
dodge,
have
gets
won
shot
that from
ahead
that
by the
position somehow,
classic.
I would have gone
Rippy
crazy.
coming out from T1 now.
Wow. And we
It
swing back the
almost
other
feels
way.
like Secret
Eco again.
second guessed themselves, and the desk talked
Getting
about this.
close.
We saw that on Lotus as well. So you see the trap being broken over.
There
by
was a
B,
trip there, yeah.
and you
Th-
know,
he did
okay,
break the trip
somebody's
here, I'm
pushed out.
pretty
You
sure.
Don't know how many. So
So they
obviously
knew
that's
that
the
like they were
scary part.
getting
And
flanked.
you're thinking, you gotta imagine.
The thing is, you might
logic
think that
here
that's
is
like 4
it's a
people,
thrifty,
right?
So it's got to be multiple people. So A's got to be weaker. So you start to creep into it.
Yeah, like against the
moment
thrifty,
you
you're
hit
probably thinking, oh,
a wall,
like
right,
at least
with
two
the
up
smokes
flanking.
and the classic spams. You're thinking, well, do we go in? Do we not? Do
Okay,
we have to
I
wait
mean,
for you
I
till
thought that would be a
running
free
out of
12.
time? You
It's
don't know how
not.
close the flank is.
They just
And
come
the
back to
panic
B
just
main.
gets to him.
So now they have a Stinger
Yeah,
and a
they
Bulldog
did
again.
not
But again,
handle that
Stinger Besco.
situation very well, and T1 are right back on the board. But Team Secret still in the lead. Let's see if they can close this one out and give themselves a second life on that next map, or if T1 is just going to
What have we
close
got?
it out. A lot of utility being used here towards B. I mean, T1 should expect a bit of a push at this point, but Team Secret are certainly taking their time. They might not even commit to it.
Yeah, so Secret now trying to play with the clock a bit more. You know, not being able to actually get into B.
So we
So
got a
they
little
still
trap
see the
play
0
here,
point over by
camera
B.
flash.
You know that it hasn't been a rotate out, and there hasn't been any strong push out of A either. So overall map control
Oh,
still
this
in
could
favor of
destroy them.
Secret. But that spy cam, you have
Maybe,
no idea that
possibly.
that's covering so much info over by A main.
Saya
Borkham has no idea.
Oh, he
He's
is.
going to get the
He
wraparound
had
here.
it.
Borkham is just not looking the right way. That's a free kill for him, and now expecting more, but
Oh, but
there's
they
nobody
still
else
got
there.
the-
Push is actually coming into A.
He still got them, even
Team
though they
Secret
did flash
paid,
them.
2 for 1 in that trade, so they might be able to get this
Come
plant
for
down,
Cypher ult here,
But
maybe?
the rotation is coming in from T1.
Yeah, I love the blast back in by Jeremy.
You got
just have to stay
Boombot,
alive until
Wingman.
NDG gets here. But it's a fair 3v3. Rolling Thunder
Oh.
push out as well, right before the 0 point. It does
Oh.
hit 2 people.
Are
The
they gonna-
pop flash! Oh my
Oh!
God, Rossi!
That pop flash just saved everybody's life back there. Everybody. And now NTT is alone. He's not going to hold on to it in T1.
Oh my god,
They're
the
playing with the hearts
flash.
of Team Secret, and they are staying in
Oh
this one.
my god.
Oh, what an absolute, that's the true curveball. Get Phoenix out of here, because you don't expect that. You're stuck there. He just flashes literally everyone to stay alive.
So yeah, look, they did ominal everyone, but
The
they just
decision here.
couldn't
Yeah,
quite,
right there.
And Saya actually quickly antis it despite being stunned. I mean, oh man.
wow.
Holy.
And now
You
we're
gotta
back on
imagine
a
the
save for
fear that
Secret.
struck
Again, this is
Secret when they
why
saw that
all by
black flying
stingers, guys.
floating
What are we
through the
doing?
air on that underhand. You're like, oh, well, this is over now.
Yeah. I mean, it felt like a done deal.
Oh my
they
goodness.
knew everybody on T1 had rotated over. They used the Rolling Thunder. T1 is in such a rough spot, but then you get
Team
a dizzy in
one,
the face,
showing
and then you
up.
get a pop flash as you're trying to clear out the back of the site, and it's just, it's terrifying that they were not able
Okay,
to
similar sort
get
of setup
that
with the
job done.
cam.
And now
Was
Team
Omen flash
Secret
maybe?
not on a buy round. Bit of a push coming through mid. And T1 just backing off, just waiting for the actual push to come in.
Yeah, but you're not expecting the backside to be filled like this. You expect it to be empty
Nice
after
KO.
that kind of push
Nice.
into market.
Nice nade there from the
Just
KO.
slightly unpredictable positioning from T1 that once again
They kind of ran out of
absolutely
steam
wrecks
here a
Secret.
bit.
They're
This one's
trying to go for the
probably
running guns. They
over,
want to push
although
into the side and
It's
Excurate the spray with the Vandal
it is over.
leaves just.
I wonder if you're Excurate
all
here,
alone.
maybe go
Yeah. You
get
can
an
tell he
ulti.
had no idea they were going to be there.
Okay, they're flawless.
And, you know, didn't have the firepower to take him out immediately.
Oh,
Gives him a
T1, big
chance
comeback.
to Excurate, and he gets the job done. So now T1, they tie it up. Remember,
They have
this
another
map was
timeout.
8-1 in favor of Team Secret.
Yes.
8 rounds to 1.
I mean, regardless of sides, etc., etc. I mean, this has been
Still winnable?
an absolute comeback so far from
Of
T1.
course it's still winnable. It's 11-11.
Obviously,
It's
we have to
winnable
wait
for
and see
anyone.
if they can close it out. The
But
second
it's
timeout
tense.
now being used before it's too late.
You know, you're feeling good if you're
Coach
T1.
Warford's, of course, the new assistant coach on the side of Secret.
I mean, there have
Tony
been
as
some.
well.
Like, this is the thing. T1 have won a lot of these rounds. A lot of them have been close rounds,
'Cause
though.
I think all the prep
There has
that
been
you've
some
done,
close.
it's
I
out
mean,
the
obviously,
window,
that,
right?
that
T1
flash
sequels have been
round was
very
kind of
different from what we've seen
the
in the past. We
main
only had one piece
example,
of tape
but
anyway, so it's not going to apply for too long. You have to figure out the reads from here on out, but it's not like T1's been using the same default util every round, right? The 0 points, the dizzies, they've been coming out at different positions, different timings.
stop
And more than
sugarcoating
anything,
it.
Excurate has been bouncing around this map.
I mean, look, you
with
lose a
cycle
9-3,
setups.
that's
It's almost
tough.
rarely been on B, actually.
That's
And
tough.
that's usually
Especially
where you
considering they've
expect
won
it,
the
and I think
bonus,
that's
right?
part of
Normally,
what's
normally,
throwing
okay, it's
Secret off.
9-3, but you
They're
win the
trying to
bonus,
play
you're
so
like, okay,
cautiously
we're not
into
in an
B,
awful
and then it's
spot.
just empty.
You know, like, we're
So
up
it's
to
empty,
10.
And it
Still got a
feels
big
like
buffer.
slowly
You're
but
normally
surely
feeling fine
T1
as long
coming
as you
back
don't
to
lose
this
the
map
bonus.
have made it look more like
But then they
what
lost
we
a
saw
lot in a
on
row.
Lotus,
Saya goes
where
for an
Team
off.
Secret were a little bit lost.
It's a bit
and
different
T1
as
were
well.
getting these very nice reads, very nice plays. And that was not good news for Team Secret on the first map. But hopefully Warpers can kind of calm them down, say, okay, it's essentially, you know,
So
you just
up is
reset.
deep
Pretend
on
the beginning
A.
of the map didn't
I
happen.
mean, they were ready
It's
for this
11
A
on 11.
exec.
Just get 2 rounds.
Look at
Just win
this.
by
We got
2,
the deep op here from
and,
Saya.
it's over. So just get that out of your mind mentally.
Not often where you see
play
an
your
op up
game,
here.
And maybe they can get it back, but Saya. And that's a
Well, there
kill
you go.
starting off for the side of T1.
Yeah, he was standing a bit wide on that box too, so a bit hard.
And
to
the
read,
trip gets a
even
kill.
the
Wow, they
strike
had
coming
a
from
perfect
Excurate.
read here, T1.
And this wasn't even the hardest.
And now
of
the
reads
Cypher
from
ult.
T1. It was
You
a
see
bit of a
them all
safety
here.
valve more than anything, but they were always prepped for the
So
retake.
no flang. You could just
And here they come now. The pop flash
blitz
coming
in.
out, and Rossi got to clear out the site. Not a lot of
That's
hope.
nice.
It
It's
is
clean from
flawless
T1. Who the?
on
Where was this
round
team?
Right after
Where
Team
was this
Secret
team
took the
won?
timeout.
And even on that retake, just look at the positioning, right?
Yeah, that was a great read by
hanging far
T1,
back with the
getting
op, just
Sire on
saying,
the
okay,
box with
since
an
we're
off.
funneling into
Like,
short, if
as I
they're
said,
pushing all the
like
way
you
through
don't
rally,
see
I'll
this.
just
This
hold
is not.
back.
This is not
So
opposite.
we
Like
don't
you
get
see
wrapped
that with like
around.
an omen,
You
right?
guys
You
just
see
make
that
sure
with like
you
an
only have to worry
omen
about
with
2
a
angles.
rifle,
You got
but
4
not a
people, 2
raise
and
with
2
an op.
split.
That's not where you put an op normally.
I mean, it's just a step-by-step
Unless you
retake.
got a hard read, they're
Perfectly
coming
done
A, and they
by
were.
T1.
And they're going
And
A
Secret,
again,
I
and they're
mean,
by
listen,
Guardians,
after the timeout, I
Bulldogs,
don't
no
mind the
full
death
rifles.
penalty. I think it's a good read after all the trouble you've had trying to go slow into B. But just, you know, one extra trap wire in the op. The op just shuts down the speed.
Okay, triple stack here on A with the op again.
Gets the first kill.
Oh, it's
and
fast
takes
again,
a lot
though.
of the wind out of the sails of Team Secret's push.
So what
And
do
now
we
they're coming
do?
in once again.
Oh,
Pretty
that's a
aggressively.
problem.
Saya's
Oh,
gonna
the
get
oh.
beat in the face, and now has to get out of there after being
Did
spotted.
they see the others as well? Oh, it's
Trying to push
chaos.
through his own cage, but he gets taken
But
out by
Itsu!
Itsu, picks up 2. Jesse
Is this it?
with the Hunter's Fury gonna pick up a kill, picks up 2 himself as Carpe trades 1 for 1 on the site.
You know where both are.
Chance here for Team Secret.
Oh.
Rossi, he hits the shot, and he has been so clean today. As MV is gonna pick up the
Nade.
operator.
Catch him.
And there it is,
GG.
to stack the 2v1.
Wow, T1 with the
pull
win. Wow. Wow. What a comeback from T1. Holy, what a comeback. Unbelievable. Good for the TMV pick'em. We're getting up there. We're up there. What happens if I finish first in our group, by the way? If I finish first in the group, which, I mean, look, how many of you picked? Oh, yeah, my boy, this guy. Oh, what the fuck? Why are you all picking T1? Wait, did this guy have the same as me? Bro, did he just fucking copy my pick'ems? Oh no, he has PRX beating DRX here. He has just PRX going all the way. And you've got DRX winning in the final. Okay. Okay, I can still win. If I'm perfectly right, I think I will. E89. Okay, you've got different. Already wrong. I can win this. I can win this. Observer. Already wrong. I can win this. I can be top in Pacific. And if I'm top in Pacific, if I finish first in Pacific, then I'm expecting a lot of gift subs. I'm expecting a lot of gift subs is all I'm saying. Okay, but wow, what a big win. Crazy win. So there it is. There I am on 110. I'm getting close. I'm getting close. Is 120 there? Is anyone above 120? Or is our boy up there? Our boy is up there. Let's go. I think Pacific is the only one I can win. I mean, my EMEA one isn't that bad, honestly. Oh wait, we got one of the two people on 95. Let's fucking go. And Namonai. What am I on here? I'm on 80, I think, aren't I? Yeah, I'm on 80. It's still winnable here as well. If BBL hadn't fucked me over, I'd be fine. If I could just pick a BBL game correctly, even Nova Scotia's on 80.
Okay.
I need to go and eat.
This was outstandingly great.
I'm gonna go
from
make
T1.
some
There were a lot of very
Weetabix.
messy rounds.
Yeah, I mean, I think T1 overall did have good calls, but I'm right there with
Pacific
you. This
group
was a
code?
lot
I
of
think you can
minor
type in
mistakes,
exclamation
little
mark
misreads,
pick 'em.
little just not checking this side, not checking this right,
and then
not, just
yeah,
peeking
chicken
into a
will
site
roll
dry
over,
when
I
you know that they have an operator on the opposite side with no escorting util whatsoever. And it all expounds and just continues to exacerbate itself over and over again.
Pick'ems, one of
leads
them.
to this
Pick'em,
loss here
oh,
for Team
Pick'ems.
Secret. This is going to be
Oh,
one that they're going to be
well,
kicking
should go.
themselves over for quite
There
some
you go.
time, because I agree. I think that T1, while they
Yeah,
played
that's all the
well, I think
codes.
that they had good
Okay,
preparation
I'll be
and
back
a solid
in,
understanding about
in a second.
overall how
I need
Secret
to
was
go
going to be
make
playing
some
this map in particular. But a lot of these rounds were in Secret's hands, and they ultimately dropped the ball.
I'm gonna need my comfort penguin here
Like-
a bit. Just like lie down here.
There.
We should have seen through the thin veil of Asurai's prediction and known
We
that this
should
was
have.
not a prophecy. This was merely Filipino bias.
It was indeed. I also blame you a little bit because, like, you have some kind of curse going
Curse,
on as well. But,
Gotta feed him adobo, and then the curse will.
perhaps, yeah. I can do that. Yeah, I can do that. I can make you some. adobo.
Sure, I've heard great things about your cuisine, so I'll happily try it.
No, but this is really looking really good for T1, especially since, like, there's a big question of, are we gonna get that big, are we gonna get a big T1 presence as we head into playoffs? It looks like they are well on their way. But speaking of a big presence over here, we got some big presence going on here on the
I don't know
bronze
anymore.
area, which is now going down. And so, viewers, come up with me just a bit before we relish in the. Oh, hey, look, we're now in Diamond with our birthday boy Paper Thin over there,
Why
the Prophet
has-
Azurai. Meanwhile, as we go over here, we have these two fine gentlemen going over to this lovely gray color at the bottom.
Oh no.
Because it seems as though Saya got more first kills than Jeremy.
Just
By
one.
one.
I'm done. I'm done.
He's like just
No
giving
more
us-
No, you are.
Secret ever again. Every single time I believe in this team. Every time.
Why
Now-
hast
now
thou
I'm getting
forsaken us?
crushed in the match prediction and on an individual level. I'm out.
He's so done.
Unclip
He's
the
so
Curse or not,
done. Look at this.
Stage 2, no Preds.
No Team Secret.
Ever. That is another mini game that I'd like to see, actually. There'll be
Are we
one.
the first
there-
ones to hit iron?
No. Somebody was
No,
at
no.
Iron
Okay.
also, like,
So
but like somebody fluctuated between.
We
these.
might be the first ones to stay there.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, it was more of like, there's a little up and down over here, but you guys are sitting comfy over here on the Iron Throne.
Wow, yeah.
That's
Carries a lot less weight to it. I mean, good lord, look at some of these stats. I mean, the post plants for both teams are just absolutely criminal. It's, oh man, yeah. I think this paints a fairly accurate picture for you as far as just how things went for Secret. I mean, to be able to just take away so many post plants from T1, and the defender's side was so good. But their attack, that's just things that need to be workshopped, aim that needs to be tightened up, and just decision-making that really needs to be gone over time and time again.
11 post plants, I mean, for T1, but that said, you know, if we can take a look at the next graphic as well, you know, the first kills coming through, the thrifties that T1 brought out, it was pretty darn incredible. Yes, not the cleanest rounds overall, maybe some, you know, mistakes on Team Secret's side as well, but on the second half, the proactiveness from T1 to get some of these reads, to have some of these safety plans, or for, you know, Saya player to really push out, gain information, Rossi and timing,
did they not take a break?
pop flashes to really save the team, or even Izu with certain clutches. Like, this is what
Okay,
really brought
Team Secret
T1
then,
over.
they're gone.
They had some great performances. and
T1,
they
top
really
4. Again. Now PRX versus Talon. And we'll come into Wolves every so often when that's on as well. Bit of hi-ho Wolverhampton. And then I will watch this game. But I'm not sure. I won't. Depends if this is a 2-0 or not. Which definitely won't be. This is definitely not a 2-0 kind of game. Now, Send Furia later on, I probably won't watch. Starts at 1 a.m. I don't really know why. Why is there only one game on this day? I don't really fully understand that either, to be honest. But there's only one game today in Americas. It's Send Furia. The game might not matter, honestly. Sen will probably just destroy them. It's fine. But obviously, we want to watch this. This is a game for Shanghai. This is a qualification game. Our first qualification game tomorrow. Gen G T1. One of those teams will qualify, which feels maybe not great. Premier League top scorer by season. So this is just the most in any season. Ooh, okay. Let's do this. Henri. Villa. Is it Watkins? No. Is it... What's he called? Big guy. Well, let's get out some obvious ones. Is it not? It's not Suarez. It's not Torres. Is it Salah? Wait, when was this made? Because City is Haaland now, but I'm guessing this was done. Oh no, he only scored 26 in the league. I thought it was more than that. United, is that Rooney or is that Ronaldo? Newcastle is Shearer. That one's easy. Wait, Newcastle isn't also Shearer? Who the fuck scored 34 for Newcastle? What the fuck? Man. Leicester is Vardy? Leeds Viduka. No? Kewell. Everton will be... It could be Andy Johnson. That's Palace's is Andy Johnson. That's a throwback. Everton, who scored 20? Cahill? I don't think Cahill ever scored 25 goals in a season. Lukaku? There you go. 2 for Lukaku. Tottenham. Who will Spurs' be? Stoke, I think, will be Crouch. No? I'm surprised Crouch isn't on here for someone. Tottenham's top goal scorer. It's not Bale. 30. 30 is quite a lot. Oh, fucking Kane, obviously. That one was obvious, wasn't it? Blackpool, I think, is Charlie Adam, no? I remember he scored a lot of pens when they came up. Chelsea will be... It's not Drogba. It is Drogba. He scored 29 in one season. I didn't know that. I didn't realize he scored that many in one season. Man, some of these are tough. Mark Wood for Burnley. Brighton. It's not Welbeck, surely. Who scores goals for Brighton? Well, no one these days.
Valorant.
Meals on Wheels with 12 months.
1 whole year. I miss FNC being able to play the game like when I joined.
Yeah, that's tough. That is tough. Brentford. What's he called? Gambling guy. Tony. Bournemouth. Bournemouth is this year, right? It's the guy has probably already broken it. What's he called? Solanke. Who would it have been before, though? I don't think it counts this year. But I think he's already broken 16, right? What is the Villa guy called? He played for Coventry as well. He hosts fucking Cash in the Attic. Is it Cash in the Attic? No, it's the other one. What's it called? It's not Chris Kamara. Not Benteke. If it's Benteke, I'd be shocked. Oh, who did I just get? Oh, Darren Bent. There's a throwback. It's Benteke. I was thinking of fucking, what's he called? Dion Dublin. Yes, that's who it was Benteke. That's crazy. Mr. Metro's score. T1 won 2-0. Middlesbrough. Oh, who did they have? Hugay. No? Or was it Tongue? How do you spell that guy's name? How is Newcastle not Shearer? Who the fuck? There's no way fucking Craig Bellamy scored 34 goals in a season. What, Michael Owen? No. 34! And it's not Shearer. Andy Cole. Andy Cole, of course. Well done, Defernsey. Norwich. Pookie didn't score 25, did he, in a season? No. That'll be from back in the day. Norwich finished like second in 1 year. That'll be from that season. I don't know who they had up front, though. Oh, did they have Chris Sutton? It was Chris Sutton. There you go. Forest or probably someone back in the day. Oldham. Don't know. I wasn't even born. Portsmouth. Defoe? No? I thought it was a good shout there. Oh, Phillips, of course. Yes. Kevin Phillips of Sunderland. That's an easy one. Portsmouth. Who else played for them? Yakubu? Yakubu. Let's go. QPR will be... What was he called? He was really good one season. It might have been in the chat. Austin. Charlie Austin. No. Who else played for QPR? The only person I can think for Reading is Dave Kitson, but it's not him. Southampton. Come on, they've had some players. Southampton were good. The year where Leicester were good, they were really good. Southampton. Who played for him? Oh, Mitsu. Good one. Or is it Wilfred Bonny? It's probably Bonny. No, Swansea's not Bonny. Pele. Graziano Pele. That is a shout, but it's wrong. Oh, Southampton will be Matt Letizia. Obvious. Wolves. Who's Wolves' top goal scorer? Who've Wolves had throughout the year? Willock? No. QPR 24 goals. Oh yeah, it's Michu. You're right, it is Michu. His celebration was this. I remember he just had one good season and then disappeared. Leeds again will be back from back in the day. I'm pretty sure. Ipswich, too young. Hull, 8 goals for Hull. Oh, what was he called? He scored a screamer against Man City. He only scored screamers. He's a little winger. What was he called? When Brown was their manager. Yeah, Brazilian. Scored screamers. Oh, where's my points for T1? Sorry. I forgot I did the pred. Bamford for Leeds. No, I doubt it. I'm pretty sure the Leeds one will be from the 90s. Bournemouth is King. It is Joshua King. Good shout. Man, that's going to annoy me the whole one. What was he called? Was it Giovanni? Was it spelled like this? Or was it Gio? Giovanni, there it is. And Nick Jelavic. Oh, that's a shout as well. Jelavic, what a player. Fulham. See, Fulham will probably be someone you can probably remember. They had Damien Duff. Who was Damien Duff crossing it into? It won't be Mitro, will it? Mitro dominated the championship, but not in the Prem. God, this is the kind of quiz I love. This is like a real throwback. 17 for Birmingham. That's pretty good. Bolton's is only 12. It's not JJ Okocha, is it? How do you spell Okocha? I don't know how you spell his name. McGeady. No. Zamora of... It's not Bobby Zamora. I'm shocked. Dempsey. Oh, Clint Dempsey. What a shout. What a shout. It's QPR 24. It's still quite a lot. I'm kind of shocked at that. Middlesbrough. Who played for Middlesbrough? They had to... What was he called? Downing. Won't be Downing, though. 16 goals. God, it's like a real throwback to match. West Ham. Not Andy Carroll, is it? Who else has played for West Ham up front? Tevez? Antonio? Bowen? No. 16 doesn't feel like many, to be fair. Hasselbank? That's a throwback name. Jimenez for Wolves. No. Unless I spelled it wrong. I don't think I did. Or is it Jimenez? Oh, it is. It is Jimenez for Wolves. I just spelled it wrong. Let's see. Barnsley, never heard of you. Birmingham, never heard of you. DJ Campbell, what a throwback name. Kevin Davis, I should have fucking got that. Come on. We should have got this. That was easy. Dean Windass for Bradford. Of course.
I like money.
The Crypto with the 40 rupees. Glenn Murray for Brighton. Remember him? Remember him? Dion Dublin was a correct answer, but for Coventry. Paulo Wanchop. Can't say I remember. Because I was 1 year old. Steve Mounier. Mark Viduka was a right answer. I did say it'd be someone like Viduka. Did I just spell it wrong? Stan Collymore, of course, for Forest. And Les Ferdinand. I should have just thought old school. Kevin Doyle. There's a name you haven't heard in a while. Ricardo Fuller. Arnautovic. How have I not got this? Paolo Di Canio. Man, should have got some of these. This is a great quiz. I kind of love this quiz. Takes me back. Takes me back. Premier League top 5 scorers every season. Ooh, that's another good one. It's another good quiz. Sorry if you don't like football, but it's my stream. It's my stream. What are you going to do? TM Vito? Sure. PRX. Who are we playing? Talon. PRX. What have they been banning? They've been banning Breeze. I'm pretty sure they just ban Breeze pretty much every time. And Talon Esports have been banning Icebox. Oh, little Breeze Icebox ban. Wouldn't mind that. Although they banned Breeze there. Oh, they're banning for opponent. They banned Split there. They banned Breeze there. Okay, so banning for opponent. What would you ban against PRX? Good question. What would you ban? Sunset, maybe? Sunset was my first thought, but they did just lose Sunset, so... Or bind? I mean, they just lost Sunset, so I think it makes sense to... Probably to ban Sunset. But it could be bind. Well, I'm going to go Sunset. PRX then will pick... Fuck it, we'll say bind. Talon will pick... what would you pick against PRX? Probably Icebox, right? That's probably your best shot. But then you're shit at Icebox as well. Lotus, maybe? I think Lotus. PRX ban Icebox. Talon ban. What have we got? Ascent or Split? You ban Ascent. And we play Split. Okay. That's what I'm going with. And now, the Premier League top scorers from all these years. Right. Recent. Salah. I'm just going to type in some names, shall I? Aguero. 1920. I mean, that is quite a while back now. Rooney will be on there quite a bit. Ronaldo, I'm just typing it in. Fuck. Who else is good? Kane. Drogba. Vardy. Who else has been... Who played for Chelsea? I don't know why Torres came to mind. Suarez. Suarez is only on here once. That's kind of fucking crazy, isn't it? Van Persie. Who else has been good? Who's a good striker? Did I type in Drogba? Lampard, I think, will be on here a couple of times. Who's played for Arsenal? Who's been good? Henry. Bergkamp. Is that you spell his name? Don't know. Who else has played for Arsenal more recently? Van Persie. Who else have they had? They had fucking Lacazette. Who else was the other guy other than Lacazette? What was he called? Aubameyang. How the fuck do you spell his name? Aubameyang. Is that wrong? Miyang? There you go. Who was this more recent one? Who's played for United? I mean, Berbatov just came to mind. Tevez came to mind. Who the fuck plays for Man U? In 2020. That's like the Juan Mata days. Rashford. If you... I spelled it wrong. It was Rashford. And Martial scored 17 that year. Fucking hell. Who's playing for City? Jesus? It's not Jesus, surely. Sterling. As if fucking Raheem Sterling's on this list. And then Chelsea. Who's this Chelsea player? Costa. No, I'm a bit early there with Costa. Who's the more recent Chelsea player than Diego Costa? Hazard. Good one. Right, I'm going to come back to like my glory days, which is around here. Tottenham. Who's good for Tottenham? Jermaine Defoe. There you go. Bale. Lee Bale. Denver Bars on this list. Mark Viduka, there you go. Fowler might be a good shout in general. Oh, Michael Owen is a good shout. Shearer. Well, he's more of a 90s, but yeah, we still get him early on. 0506 United. Why is fucking Diego Forlan in my head? It's not him. 0506. Van Nistelrooy. I suppose name? It's double O, isn't it? That's how you spell it, right? Is it Nistel? Right? There it is. Crouchy on there? No. Who had some good seasons? Oh, Phillips. Was that in the 90s? That was in 99, I think. Something. Everton, 11. God, 0405 was a bit of a rough... Just Henri fucking dominating. We haven't started yet, have we? No. We're still... Defoe? Matt Ben? What, have they done it? Oh, map 1. Oh, no, just who wins map 1. Who else has been good? No, Gerrard won't have scored that many. I thought Lampard might be on there, to be honest. Gerrard is on there. Fucking hell. Gerrard scored 16 goals in one season. When did he do that? Why Pred already close? I didn't do it. Don't ask me. Giroud. Good one. Good one, Giroud. I type in Torres. I already got Torres. Put in Suarez. Mahrez. Oh. I thought you might have got a City one with Mahrez, but no. Unlucky. Adebayor, now there's a fucking throwback. Adebayor scored 24 goals in one season. Crazy. And he's here for Tottenham as well with 17. Sanchez, good one. Some good names being brought up. If Sturridge is on this list, that's going to be a tough pill to swallow. Thank God he's not. Dzeko. Edin Dzeko with 14 in 1 year. Who did I miss? Tammy Abraham. Look, oh, Lukaku I should have got. Walcott is on here. Yaya Toure with 20 goals in one season. Lukaku would have got me 2. Oh, Mane probably should have got. Martial. Fabregas. Dirk Kuyt. Anelka. Classic. Cahill. Zola. Jimmy Floyd. Cahill would have got 2. Milan Baros. How many of you even know who that is? Played for Middlesbrough.
Didn't really get to see Neon from him at all until he brought
Talon
him
band
back out on
split,
Lotus,
so they're just doing whatever they want.
It was like, okay, these are those.
Pick
those
Lotus,
shades
pick
of
Bind.
that first, debut
APAC ban
Neon game that you had.
Icebox.
This is
Talon
that
ban
kind of
Ascent.
impact
We get
that we're gonna
5.
see. And one of the other things that I actually quite like about it is that the Neon does give them a lot more tools to try to slow down PRX, and PRX is also going to be running that Jet Rays still, because you have
Payout
those
5.
you can go ahead, chuck those at the start of rounds, and really try to set up to just dictate pace and take space for the squad.
Yeah, and I feel like right now, Talon could potentially do this, especially since, they're a team that prepares very well for their next opponents. But again, it's PRX. So gentlemen, please let me know your predictions as we bring them up on the screen. You can explain the logic behind them, but I feel like only William and Asteroid really do need to explain
Their logic.
their logic. Maybe Asteroid not so much, just because it's like, oh, I'll see her or whatever. But for this match, question mark?
Look, do I think it's possible? Absolutely. PRX, they're not the 2023 untouchable squad. You know, where we were just talking about this, it's taken some time to try to get back into that hive mind flow state gameplay where everyone's on the same page and they barely need to communicate with one another. They have had their stumbles, but so too have Talon. And I think that Talon are significantly more, they're more of a team that if they are going to get pushed, that they will
Still got some serious
maybe
ball
not even
knowledge.
be able to recover even with coach intervention. We've seen them bring things
Look, if
back
you're
in,
from
you know, rein
England-
it in and get themselves back into the mindset. But PRX, you know, we've seen so many times where they are down, they're looking defeated. It's looking like it's going to be a wash. Alex just pumps the brakes real quick, turn the brains off. Just don't put too much thought
A
into it.
lot of
Just
males
go
in
click
England
heads,
watch
and
the
then they
Premier
do.
League. A lot of
So,
males around the world
for that,
watch
I
the
think if
Premier
PRX
League.
gets off to a hot start, we're going to see that intervention from Frost.
I should
but
have
don't
done
know
better,
if it's
really.
necessarily going to be enough.
Yeah, I mean, similar things. I do
The
feel
quality
like PRX
was a
is
bit
just
low.
incredibly
Shut the
strong
fuck
all
up.
across the board. They can be a little bit shaky at times. And I was
Who do
a
I
little bit
support?
nervous coming into this, but looking at the map picks now,
No, I don't
if,
actually.
you know, Talon doesn't go into a map
I
that
don't
freeze,
actually
I
support
certainly
Wolves,
hope their
but-
Lotus is going to be strong, because if not, PRX has a very good way of controlling the map. I mean, it's a lot of, you know, maybe no brain, just pure aim at times, but there's also a lot of organized chaos going on across. You know, you're looking at Forsaken, who's able to play so many different roles, go in for flanks. Lotus, you know, Talon just needs to really be able to read and prepare for a lot of these moments.
Yeah, and goes to show, right? Preparation is the name of the game for today's matches. I mean, we saw earlier, of course, that maybe it might not pan out, but we'll see as Flight
I'm a
Club
Spurs
takes on
supporter.
W
I'm very
Gaming.
sorry to hear
Who
that.
is going to be here to stay? That is the big question.
What do you think
So
about
let's take
Valorant
the stage
screenshotting?
for the second match of the day
Sorry,
here at
it went.
VCT Pacific.
Well, I'm screenshotting your Windows accusation. Someone shared a piece of code on Twitter about it. I mean, look. I think at a certain point, like, look. When you've got a very successful, popular game, and you're a big games company, like, if it turned out that Riot Vanguard was, like, selling information or, like, you know, selling, like, or, like, spying on you or something, right? That would be the death of Riot Games. Like, literally, like, overnight, their company's just dead. Like, whatever. Right? Like, the company's just dead. I understand why some people might not want that, and they have privacy concerns, and that's cool, but I think for most people, look, I think for most people, we're just in a state of mind of just like, they're spying on us anyway, everyone's spying on us anyway, what can you do? You know? Unlucky. What's it matter? Like, unlucky. I think it's very funny that like, you know, they do all this spying for the most. I mean, yeah. Like, I just think, like, fuck it. I don't know enough about it, I'll be honest. I'm not a fucking computer expert. As far as I can tell, Riot Games have got a good thing going on. They make quite a lot of money. And generally, that tends to be the main motivation with these things. So if you're already making a lot of money, generally it would be pretty crazy to risk all that money to like what's more valuable to them, right? Because again, if like it did come out that they were spying, if you could prove that like, oh, they're, you know, they are spying in some way, like, again, like, the Riot Games just dies. Like, it just dies on the spot. The whole thing is just dead, right? Which seems like a pretty risky, like, you know, when you've got fucking stuff like this going on, seems like pretty risky stuff overall to do. No, maybe they are. They don't sell the data. The Chinese government forced them to give them the data. something, a haircut? Looks like a different man. But it's the same thing. Like, if the Chinese government really want to know, why the fuck would the Chinese government even give a shit? What the fuck? How the fuck are they going to impact my life? What are they going to do? Like, I don't know. They'll just send you more ads. I mean, that's the thing. Like, most of all this shit is just to send you ads.
Smokes for the squad, but right now,
it's just to send you the fucking correct ads. How fucking dumb is that? All this, imagine, like, we do live in, it's kind of funny, right? Someone, it's like, we live in an actual comedy film from, like, the 1970s, right? Like, this is like a 1970s futuristic film. Oh, there's all these things that allow, like, you know, people to track you and whatever, and they know, you know, they create profiles about who you are and all of that shit. And what do they do with all this information? What do they... God, that sounds a horrible dystopian future that the world is going to. What do they do with this? They just make sure that you get the correct ads that are targeted towards you that you might, you know, prefer instead of just any random ad. Oh. Oh, okay. Like, that is the world we live in. And, like, look, I get it if you don't, like, I'm not against people who are, you know, very wary about their information and don't want people having it. That's fine. Like, I have no problem with that. And I understand that, yeah, sure, if the wrong people, if people with bad intentions, you know, did want to do something with that, then that could be a problem. You know? So I get it if you're big on cybersecurity and stuff and you don't like stuff like this. That's cool. But I think for the average human fucking being, like, what, there's millions of players of Valorant, like, there's safety in numbers, as they say, you know? We're just all a big school of fish, you know?
To our second playoff
Did I miss a sub earlier? Someone subbed. No, I said Neil's on Meals. Holy, thanks for the sub.
Coming into this one, but Talon, you know, time and time again, they keep on stacking the wins. They make it into playoffs. And certainly not.
Someone hacks right Vanguard, it's all over for us, that's the problem.
PRX, and I'm looking forward to seeing if they can challenge them tonight.
Yeah, I mean, I think, you know, obviously me and Asteroid being the only ones that predicted Talon, I can't speak for Asteroid, but for me,
again, it's like
I think there's more than just a chance.
Someone wants to steal my name and whatever.
Absolutely an upset. I don't think there's any arguing that, just purely because of PRX's power. But I also believe that Talon, individually speaking, they have players who would be willing to keep up with the fast pace of PRX. But the question is,
do it. Steal my identity.
Together? And wow,
the no sentinel breach guy.
About that, they have to change their agent comp at some point for Lotus. They can't keep getting away with just the firepower of something in Jing. They're going to take out the Cypher.
Or someone hacks the UK government. Now that's a lot more likely, because I would bet that the UK government's password is something like Brexit means Brexit 123. In fact, don't try that, because it will work.
And press W and go kill them, I guess. Certainly a
Fancy thanks for 50 bits.
Why would the government spy on broke Valorant players?
Our first match of the night, when we did play on Lotus.
Yeah.
From both sides, honestly, so wouldn't be surprised to see.
Plus, I can't make a fucking. I can't make it like if I buy. What was it the other day? There was something last week that I bought that cost like £5. And I had to put in my, I had to go on my banking app and confirm it was me. For £5.
Absolutely, and obviously the big question is Talon, did you see this coming, right? Because I'm sure they prepped a lot of things about how to target Forsaken Cypher, how to get around that Odin, things like that. Now that's a bit out the window. And I also wonder, does this mean that Mindfreak's going to be hard on the lurk, maybe even more? Because you have nobody watching that flank, you have nobody opening up more routes. I mean, yeah, the breach can get a little far with the fault line, but you're still going to want him to be, you know, somewhere close for that extra support on those executes with things like the Aftershock.
Well, setting up to pressure in towards B here in the pistol
yeah, this is tough.
See if Talon is
Gamba close.
People here already. And a ping going down, so
The
wouldn't be
mods here.
too surprised.
Do we have
We get
mods?
some
Are there any
fireworks
mods?
right from the
Identify
get-go.
yourself, mods.
As here we go.
Because one of you is making
That's
that
just a
bread.
fault line straight through. And yeah, Governor is not quite gonna get away. Okay, I thought he survived for a second, but we'll go down. Good push out from Band though. So now you've regained control of Mound. You have
Okay,
the forward
kid, you're
turret,
here.
and you're still holding close. It's still a crossfire. It's a nice try, but you know the classic double jump out of the smoke. That's a PaperX trademark right there. Put the stamp on it.
Yeah.
Okay,
Didn't
3v2. I mean, I assume they're going to have to win 9
but
on
it
attack,
worked,
so they
right?
kind of need this
just run
pistol.
at them, and it works out very well. They get that kill. They open up this position, but Surf on the flank here is
Big
going to
kill.
take out Mind Freak. Does get pretty low. As
Now they know where they both
just a
are,
couple
but
of
they
classics
kind of are
left
trapped.
for the side of the Talon boys, whereas PaperX sitting on slightly better firepower. Also going to take out the turret here. Aggressive
planted.
already is Jing.
Yeah, you have to imagine that
Just
they're
going
going
to
to push
pick
you
one
if
and
you're
double
Band.
swing him.
You know that they're going to want to
Nice.
stick
Well
together.
played by
And he
PaperX.
was somewhat ready for it. He was just trying to buy time for Surf. Seems like a bit of a misclick on that.
Yeah. Well,
Well played by
that
PaperX.
was a
You know where they both are.
climactic
Pick
to
one.
End to a very
Run at
fast
him.
beginning of that round. But PaperX are going to get on the board with a very fun pistol round, getting aggressive here. And you can see the replay once again. It felt like Talon was ready for it, but
Yeah. Yeah, they saw it coming for sure. You had Frenzy in hand, you had Crossfire. But the thing is PaperX, they even put that Cloudburst down, right? So they make sure that if there is a Crossfire, they know they're giving the respect that, okay, Talon's also a very prep-heavy team. They know how to match the opponent's style. So they're going to expect this double jump out. Let's cover one side, and now it's a triple jump out. They actually don't
Where's
lose
Kid
a
in the
single
Shadows
member on
from?
that initial
I can
peek
give
out.
you
And
their-
what in
his
the
address
world
if you
is
want.
that? The jump
I can
peek
give
of
you
the
his
shot
name and
under from
address.
something.
yeah. We got to see Jing doing some
Does that freak you out, kid?
some fun stuff, but we'll definitely get a replay of something shot as well. As already PaperX, they don't waste any time. I mean, they just run on in. They're going to throw the spike up top. They say, I'm not planting that thing. Somebody else can go plant that. As everybody's in waterfall. That's going to be a nice amount of information. Also 1-for-1 trade. And PaperX
Slightly.
are very cleanly onto the site already.
Yeah, so one thing that we're already seeing, and
I will
mean,
be
the
fine.
spike plant for Jing is perfect. He's
Yeah,
only
you'll be
1 point
fine.
away from the showstopper. An absolute feeder.
I mean,
here for
streamers
Jing
are
on
always
that
fucking
raise.
leaking where they live.
But the important thing here
And
is
apart
that
from
what
getting
this breach
raided
allows
by
PaperX to
fucking
now do is push out even more confidently
the SWAT
after in the
teams.
post plant, right? You don't have to just rely on lurks and wraparounds and just your aim. Wow. I
Yeah.
mean, but
Nothing
it's
bad
things like
happens,
that.
right?
That's PaperX, right? I mean, you just don't expect that type of speed, that type of coordination. The scope in right on the jump peak, things like that. They just know how to make
You
sure
don't
that they
care
have
about your
advantageous
info?
fights.
So I'm not giving you my address.
And then they set themselves up very well to clear all the corners. And a very clean second round.
Yeah, how
as
does
well.
Sideshow always leak his address?
Buy rounds
How
here
does
for
that
Side
keep
of Talon
happening?
As, something this
That
is
was
not gonna have nearly as
maybe
much
not
luck
the
as
best
Governor
idea.
Is making quick work of them. Going to take out two. Jing just traded back with his Spectre, going to upgrade that one and get onto the B site.
He's got the showstopper as well, so if he can hold on to this position, if they get the plant, the two members could maybe push out from one other side. This could be a good hold for PaperX. It could be a bonus
Okay,
converted for
4v3,
sure.
Governor 10 HP.
Nothing is certain just yet. The
dog
Trailblazers
goes
going to
deep
clear
in
one
heaven,
site, but
sees
PaperX is
nothing.
going to try to just
You see
rely
nothing
on their
towards
individual
heaven.
skills to cover more angles than one.
Oh, this lurk here from
Okay,
Mindfeek just
very good.
trying to clear if they do go for the rotate
Two coming that way.
around. And he's going to be able to take him out.
Pushes
Governor
forward.
has 10 health, and he is not going to get any damage done to Jing. PaperX, there's the showstopper. Spying some more
Okay, you
time.
know where they both
Yeah,
are
it
with the
plays
snake
so
bite
much
coming
time,
out.
and he
Oh, the
finds it for
timing from Jing!
Cruz. Right as he enters,
Wow,
Jing is
and Jing with the
unstoppable
4K.
today.
I mean, he was already 5-0. Now he's 9-0. Well,
What?
very fiery start for Jing. I suppose letting him shot call is working out for the team. At least for a little bit to get him back on the swing of things. As every kill, very, very nice. The perfect timing there on the showstopper.
I mean, you talk about, some teams, they're IGLing for the first time. They're going to have a rougher day. And the PaperX
Okay.
says, you know what, we'll let you
They
call
got an
even
attacking
more for
outlaw
more
again.
confidence. Play your own game. Command, everybody.
Yeah.
Ooh.
This time around, something is not quite
Okay,
going to
so
land.
you've seen
that well.
Omen,
Getting
you've seen
aggressive.
Raze.
Here's
They missed the
Talon
one way.
on their own bit of an eco. And they'll control Mound for now, but do see that PaperX is hovering around here. Might look for a follow-up push.
Yeah, and I like what JitBoys is doing. He knows that PRX is a team that would push it, right? They're not one to just go to the other side. They're not going to work off of basic rotates. He respects that they could push right back. And since while they still wanted to play the numbers game by stacking A, JitBoys respects it and says, listen, it's all pistols anyway. Maybe we group as
Okay, they've
five,
seen
maybe we
nothing
jump
else on
out of the
C, so they
spike.
figure they
No matter
probably
what
have
might
just
be,
playing
not
it pretty
giving away a
passive
free
now.
kill. The lurk.
You get shot, you lose the round.
Forsaken Breach Lurk.
gonna get
Eskimo,
damage
thanks for
done.
the 5 months.
The fact that it's not a kill is, well, that's a kill. That's a couple of kills for the side of PRX. And now if you're Talon, I would imagine that you probably...
Again, they're
just
coming
wanna
for
die
these
to the
flanks
spike.
pretty regularly, obviously against
Looking
the
a
no
little tough. So
sentinel,
Surf,
but
he's going to open the door, and it should be a timing here for Governor to try to peek in for another extra
Singer
kill.
good.
Surf just trying to stay alive. Oh.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, man. Well, the door not quite thick enough
They can just pick up that gun.
to cover all of
The
that.
outlaw buy coming in handy.
And Ban is just here,
Ban
seeing
just
if
has to
anybody's
chill.
going to push out, and will die to the spike. So PRX 4-0 start off this first map.
Yeah, this is not the tempo at all that Talon wanted to have. Obviously, yeah, sure, you let them start
Gonna
on the
put some
attack.
socks on.
You're looking to do more damage in the second half if it's Lotus. And Talon is a team that can really take the initiative to control the tempo. But not like this, not letting Jing run amok and then everyone else just picks up free kills on anti-eco rounds, things like that. I also feel like something's hair
No
just
feet
gets
pics?
shorter every time he gets a
No,
haircut.
no
he like
feet
cuts it
pics
even
today,
shorter. He's like,
sorry.
no, was it short enough
Next
last
week.
time?
Yeah, he's experimenting.
Today,
You don't have
Valorant
to wait
watching.
until the
Next
hair
week,
grows
feet
out
pics.
more to then cut
That's
it again.
true,
You could
that's
just
true.
go get another haircut.
That's the new meta.
But yeah, as now, I mean, they are going to have a buy round. We have the Odin back here for Cruz. We'll see if this one looks a little bit better for the side of Talon, who are not on the board just yet.
Something lost a
That's an
bet with
instant
that
kill on the
hair.
Prowler. No
Bro,
information
come
given.
on.
Oh, so they were holding far back. You don't know if the corner is clear or not. So Talon, yeah, they're going to have to invest a second Prowler to clear. They'll spray the close angles, but now you know that it's multiple here. So PRX, they're happy to push in, and again, they'll be
Would I
happy to push
shave
out
my
once you
head
go in
for
the post
10
line as well. You
gifted?
got
Not
Seekers
10,
online,
no.
Fault Line is there. They even creep in.
Yeah,
I mean,
seeing a
I've,
bunch of damage behind those boxes. Something was trying to peek and get the first pick off before committing,
Oh,
but
it's
now they're
true.
going to commit to it.
Oh, no way. He just runs through. He doesn't even need to get the kill. What is going on?
They don't even need him. I mean, they're just getting the pick from Mound.
Oh.
He's going to be taken out with the showstopper. And that is devastating for Governor as PRX are shutting
trade.
it down.
And Ban's just chilling here the
JitBoys
whole
gets
time.
one, and Ban is alone. He's going to see the knee of Mind Freak.
30 seconds
Dodges the
Oh,
paranoia,
losable.
gets one. We've seen Ban pull off some crazy
Spike
stuff on this
planted.
map.
That he has. But it's against two of the best shooters in Pacific. He's waiting for the trade angle, but it's not quite there. So now he has an inkling that they both of them have to be near the bend.
He's going to take his time, seeing if he can get the initial pick.
Here's one.
Oh, Jing just too.
Okay, 5-0 PRX.
Too
Have they taken the
strong
time out
today.
yet,
He's
Talon?
got
I
the
don't
on
think
hands
so.
for sure, and
Probably
he
come in
is going to
sometime
win
soon.
that trade easily.
Pick up
Doesn't
the up
take
as well.
any damage. And now that's
The thing is, it's like,
11-0, by the way, for Jing. We're 5 rounds in. He's got more than 2 kills per round, and he has not died.
One enemy
It is
remaining.
not an overstatement at all to say that he is absolutely hard carrying. I mean, not that the rest of the team needs it, but he's doing it anyway.
if I was Talon here, one
Yes,
thing I
mean,
might
this
do,
is, if anything, just to
the
cool him
humiliation
off.
is coming in.
This is a much-needed timeout.
I would say,
Frost
honestly,
needs
against
some
this
cooling
kind
off
of
as
comp,
well,
you might
because
even
I'm
want to like
watching
just
that
3-stack
and
B.
watching your team just kind of get smothered at
Put
every
one on
single
A,
corner. You're
put
not gonna
one
be
on
feeling
C.
very good. As both coaches there talking.
Like put your Killjoy on
doesn't have
on
too
A,
much to say.
put your
I mean, what do
like
you even
Killjoy
say
on
as
A
nobody
or C,
coaches in the
Viper on A or
situation?
C.
Like, yeah, just,
Like play these guys for
keep shooting
delay,
them real good.
Yeah.
You're doing perfect,
and then
guys.
just
I mean,
try
probably
and
just cheer up the
you
other
know
players, right? I'm sure
fast
you'll get
kind
more
of
kills
flood
in
on
the
them
next map, but for
afterwards.
now, just give it to Jing, you know? Don't let it get to you. He's cleaning house.
Because I mean, you look at
I
that
don't
comp
think
and it's
there's
like,
really much to say. And
what?
quite
How do you
frankly,
stop double duel with
again,
double
part of that is
initiate
just
at
they're
Omen?
also just
Like
winning
you
all
ain't
their
you
duels.
ain't
Yes, they had a
fucking
couple good reads in the early,
you ain't stopping
early
that.
2 rounds,
Like
but
you ain't
afterwards,
stopping an exit
it
with
has
this.
just been
That's just like,
an absolute bulldozer here for PRX. So not much.
you know,
to
there's
even
just no
course
way
correct on
you're
the side of
stopping a
PRX.
jet raised
Yeah.
from
Now
dashing
there's
in on you
upper
and with a
divide
breach
coming
sky. Like
out.
There's no way you can stop that
I mean,
exec.
creds or not, this has to be unexpected. Yes, Devi is oftentimes a great
Like
offer
even
for
with
PRX,
Killjoy
but
Viper, like
with this
together,
comp on attack,
even they might
this is going to be a
struggle,
hard
honestly.
one for Talon to read, and it's a good curveball for PRX to throw.
It definitely is, especially after a timeout. You know, you might see a set play from the side
So
of
here
Talon.
they come.
But don't really see all too much.
This
Just
is what
yet.
I mean.
Here comes Jing very aggressively
Oh
on the side.
my.
He's coming right at him. As Forsaken's going to get the kill
And
here
again, the
at
lurking
B.
breach.
Meanwhile, the whole team is just on C for free.
Yeah, and I believe he did catch
And Jing gets the
slight
plant.
sight of Jit Boys as well, so he's just going to back out. That's good decisions from Forsaken.
Okay, something caught
He's gonna
out a
help
bit
cover
there.
that for the time being. Now
4v4.
you're covering the flank. You're wondering, because they didn't cover Rubble at all, they're a little bit scared of the flank, but now ready for the
They got him
push
with the
through, and he gets
aftershock?
through with the aftershock.
Oh, boy. Yeah, Talon kind of floundering here. You could say Jit Boys is going to dodge the flash. Surf is on the site, but that's going to be the end of Jit Boys. And they know where Surf is. Down he goes, 6-0 for PRX. And they will not be stopped.
6-0, yikes.
The switch to the breach, I think, is a big part, right? I think this breach is starting to really throw Talon off a bit because the timings on the post plant, it's extra utility you have to worry about. PRX can really delay you a lot earlier and still set up for angles, right? They can clear angles one more time in the post plant. And Talon is just not ready for it. By the
Now
way,
back
that
on an
blast
eco
back
again. They
and then
come
the
to
hop down
A.
with the shorty,
Okay,
that's
they
actually
have done
amazing
what
from
I
Surf.
said.
What a way to try to solo clear
Right,
the
they have
site.
done what I
Oftentimes,
said.
The guy hiding behind that pillar is usually
Fight
the thorn
B.
in your side.
Yeah.
Obviously, this round, though, the problem is
It's a nice
the
try.
buy they've got isn't great.
It's not nothing. Now it's something on this one. He's trying to dodge
Oh.
everything, and then he
So-
really gets clipped by one shot.
And obviously,
only
they've seen a lot there.
after getting peeked by 3 people. And here's Jing
Yikes.
gets the kill on the ban.
Ben's not having a good day.
Yes, it's not a buy round here for Talon, but still the picks are impressive for the side of PRX.
You know, Valdez, there are times when a caster says something before a match, and you really believe it. And sometimes you feel a little silly. This might be one of the games that has made me feel the silliest by saying that I think Talon
Wow.
can keep up individually in terms of tempo, because I still believe they have the potential, but even individually, they are not able to keep
Oh,
up with
come
the
on.
speed. Yeah.
I mean, that's
This
Forsaken's
is-
ult.
Yeah. No, I think that's fair. I mean,
Team Ace.
at the same time, like, Talon
That's
aren't really
tough.
showing up just yet, and PRX have come out right from round 1. And they're playing their best Valorant right now. I mean, Jing finally
Okay,
died.
Governor goes for an
So
ult.
that's something.
All right,
at least,
all right.
I guess.
Again, it's an
It's
ult the
12
way
and 1.
against this, though? I'm not sure it is.
But this as well, he's just, like, kind of playing with his food, and then... Yeah, it's
Enemy remaining.
very one-sided at the moment. There's not really much else to say.
PRX
No, I
just
mean, there
looked
really
locked in.
isn't. I mean, we're not even being given a chance by PRX to see if
And now they
Talon
have
has
Raze
good
or
reads
Breach
for
ult.
the round, right? Because
Again, they have gone with this setup. This is kind of
breaks apart.
a good idea
Finally
to
back
me.
up to the own, and you've got
Although,
a couple full armors this time.
Spending
so
your
it's looking a
load
little
there
bit
so
better, but
fast.
This is basically the
I don't
round
know
where
about
you
that, Chi.
start to have to get at least one round if you want to make it even, like a 4-8, a 3-9. Because if you lose this one, it might just be a 10-2, something like that.
So PRX, they get the read. There's a lot of pressure out of B, and now they're just slow pushing into A. Talk screen has come up, but they're going to press the tree door. The Odin
It's just going to be
trying
another
to
A hit.
spam on
Again, they
through.
have Breach ult.
Here's the Nightfall as well. See
There
the
you go.
Rolling Thunder to clear the site, so they are going to get the
They
pick here.
get
Another
4.
first kill
Forsaken's
for
the one they
Forsaken.
don't,
He
and he
keeps on
still
picking
gets the
these up.
first kill.
And the site is theirs. Once again, Bam trying to get this pick, but he will not
Jesus
be
Christ.
able to.
This is a rough one.
As,
This is a
I mean, we've
rough day.
talked a lot about Jing. We've seen the shots from something, but everybody else is also
I said
playing
what?
an
They
insane
need
game
9 on
today.
attack?
Yeah, I mean, again, it's not that they were being carried because they need it. It's just that Jing was always on the front line, picking up the first kills. I
Yeah,
mean,
they ain't
what's
letting you
PRX's
save.
warm-up routine today? Because
Oh my
everybody wants to
goodness.
know.
Yeah, I would certainly like to know. I mean,
Yeah, Ban is not having a
It's
good time.
perfect. I mean, this is like from a purely
But then again, no
mechanical
one's having a good
this
time on
might be
Talon.
some of the most perfect Valorant we've seen. And that, for PRX, that's saying a lot, because they oftentimes look very good swinging out the gate. But, I mean, all their crosshair placements, their reaction, like
I
this
mean, look
flick
at
up,
that, man.
Jit
Look
Boys
at
trying
that!
to get that kill. That was supposed to be Jit Boys' kill. Everything was set up for him.
it's really on point. I
That
mean,
is
you see all 3
crazy.
shots from Forsaken in the 3K. We also saw Jing's kills.
Okay, they're gonna
And
Viper spit
they're
C.
just not missing a beat. They're coming in really strong, really fast, and they're winning every single
They,
duel.
they have Seekers
As
into
you
Razor
mentioned.
though. Like this is tough. If they just
Kind of
Seekers
makes things
Razor,
feel a
the
bit unfair as now something's waiting for the push,
Push it.
and
Before I said that I would buy the
3 for
bundle
1.
from the team who got
Down goes
13-0.
Mindfreak
But if PRX
But
win
now it's only ban and
13-0,
serve.
he'll buy
And the
their bundle.
craziest part is that push out wasn't actually that bad in
oh
theory.
my goodness.
I mean, yeah, because here's the thing. Normally you
Oh
see a
my
pick,
goodness.
you
Ghost, thanks for
expect-
50 bits.
Okay,
a
Sir's-
duel one.
Sir's firing back. Hold on, everybody. Hold your horses. We've got action. But to continue my point,
Yeah.
as we most likely, see Jing win another duel, is normally the Viper's Pit, you're expecting the defenders to
Jesus.
basically force you to funnel to the other side. They're going to hold on the other
Jesus.
side. It's going to be a numbers game. So Talon tries to
And now
push
they're
out
gonna
on timing.
save? What,
I
they're
don't
gonna
think
keep
it's
buying?
bad. PRX is just so much quicker on covering their flanks, covering their angles.
Oh my goodness.
And then the reaction trades from Jing.
Remaining.
Jing's got the
I
glasses
think for
buff.
sure we've seen a lot of impressive things from every player of PaperX so far, but Jing is
16
certainly
and
the one
1.
guy right now.
He's
He
16
is
and
him
1.
at the moment. Some of those really long range, just 1-2 taps with the Vandal, like he has.
I mean, they are just like sending it.
It's really scary stuff, and
You
it's
know,
very
at this point.
demoralizing to go into that. As here
He
comes
didn't
Jing
ult?
once again. He's just running through everything.
Is that their
doesn't
own
care.
flash?
Pressing that W key, they're gonna clear out the C side as well as they can. A Surf is, they're just gonna run at him and take him down, take them both down. Will something.
Here.
Oh, the set executes.
And now the lurk's just
I
gonna
mean,
come
is
through
it
B.
Set? Is it flood? With PaperX, you never quite know, but it's a mix of both every time. And the
Something wanted his ace.
Yes, he's not going to get it. Mindfreak
my
says it's safe for another day.
Oh my god.
Listen, people have tried to say that they think PaperX is back. They continue to have a little bit of an up and down. Even their wins looked a little messy. But I think today, all the PaperX fans are going to say they're back. I mean, it almost looks magical, right? Like the coordination, the comms, the speed. I mean, something in Jing.
Yeah. And if you're just like tuning in for playoffs and you haven't watched in a while, you're like, oh yeah, of course, PaperX. No,
Yes.
like Talon is a really strong team. They're quite a good team. It just doesn't look like that right now because of the way that PaperX is playing. So
Jing just ults them. It
Yeah,
feels
Talon
like
playing the
Talon
best, maybe not,
haven't
but
had an ult in this
at the
game.
same time, this is certainly one-sided. PaperX now
He might die
trying
to the dog.
force it into C as they have
Oh,
done
he
many a
gets out.
time. To a lot of success, obviously. Mindfreak gonna get up on the box as they slowly but surely chip away portions of the C site.
I mean, you just can't catch a break if you're Talon.
Okay, this one's
Now,
winnable.
when you have a fair fight, some of them fire back a couple times, but it's rarely ever fair because of the speed from PaperX.
But now they know where both
I
are.
know that Cruz is up against the wall here, so tries to throw out that and just
Oh
like
my
that,
god.
didn't even realize. 1-0.
Well, all the viewers around the
Oh
world,
my god.
you're all hoping for one thing to happen because we've all been denied it several times throughout all the different leagues, and I'm not going to say it, but we're very close. We're only 2 points away,
Everything's working.
and honestly, today it looks likely. And just look at how aware
Holy
PaperX is.
shit.
Before they even spotted Surf back there, they know that that's the part. The man behind the pillar is always the biggest thorn on C site. So they fault line it, they flood it, they aftershock it. Now you got crossfires. I mean, it's good. And now Talon, they react, but they're always a step. Oh my god!
I mean, it's like he saw it coming 20 seconds ago. He's like, all right, he's going to come out here with the showstopper. He's got it. He's going to get aggressive.
Oh,
Something
he predicts
just
the
doesn't
jump
fail
piece.
this. He doesn't miss.
This is brutal.
Now, I mean, something's just playing with his food. Like, he didn't have to do that. Might as well, I guess, at this point.
I know where the
And
killjoy
that's
is.
gonna be
Oh,
the
it's gonna be
boys.
12.
We got banned. He's got a lockdown. He's
Oh
dead.
my god.
12-0.
Holy.
Oh my
PaperX are
god.
one
It
pistol
might
round
happen.
away from
This
a
is
flawless map.
Wow.
And I
Yeetsy
believe
with
Talon only
22
called that
months.
one
Oh
time.
my
I
god.
have to
Talon.
imagine that is because you're watching this game and you're thinking, there's literally nothing I can do to fix, there's nothing I can say to fix this, right? We're just getting outclassed on the server. The players know it as well. We just have to lap
That is a
shrug it off
fucking
'cause
crazy
you can't
half.
put too much weight into this.
Yeah, I think that's true. This is going to be one of those maps that, you know, going into the next map might not affect you as much as a close loss,
Yes,
right?
yes.
This
Oh
might be
my
like, okay,
God.
we got absolutely clapped. Let's just pretend that didn't happen.
What a
And
game
maybe
this
we
has
can take them
been.
on binds
I mean,
and
just
kinda, like, reset our
unbelievable.
mental.
I mean, time-wise, it almost feels like
Unbelievable.
it might not have happened if it ends this way, because it
Yeah.
has been absolutely quick.
How many minutes was this? I don't even want to know.
And this
I don't
man,
want to know.
they've got
It
a
can't be
couple
many.
things that make them fall in love with
20
PRX. And one of
max?
them is Alex smiling, which
How
I think
long has
there's
this
a
been?
lot of
When did
today
this game
so far.
start?
You can watch the the
Fighting.
coaches if you're here. Yeah, we got some Talon
Oh
fans.
my
And listen, I
goodness.
mean, yes, Talon beating PRX would have been a very big upset,
Party
but
will be for
that also
nothing.
right
Acing
now,
it, thanks
PRX
for the
is
100 bits.
making it look like Talon is the absolute
Half-time in under
weakest
20.
team in Pacific or something like that, right?
Here we
making the gap
go.
look so big.
Here we go. We've been
It was
denied
that
so
big.
many times. We got
I mean, it was there,
so
but
close so many
It wasn't
times.
like an absolute. It wasn't
There's
like
been a
Niagara-
lot of
Niagara
10
Falls,
O's,
Grand
some
Canyon,
11
or
O's.
even the Niagara Falls.
I
I don't know. Any
think there
giant
was
landmark
one
you can
12
think
though.
of.
Yeah. It wasn't like it was the Pacific Ocean.
There was, wasn't
Yeah,
it? Fury
right.
was
No,
was
yeah,
Fury
no.
12
Maybe
up?
the Han River. You know, it's pretty big. The Hudson River. You know, something
Sure,
like that.
yeah. But no,
Here we go.
I agree. I
Oh, there was
think
two?
that
Oh yeah,
PRX
DFM
really
had one
just
as
kinda
well, yeah.
Brought out a new level of game here for the playoffs, and that's really as simple as it is. And it looks
We
very
haven't had it
straightforward
yet.
as well.
Is
As
this
we are
it?
going to head into our pistol round. See if PRX can close this out cleanly.
They are
as,
stunned.
Yeah, they know
They
exactly
weren't
where
stunned.
everybody is. That's 3 kills
Oh, but
already.
it's 3 kills.
And PRX, they're looking for it. Can they pick it up? Bam, he wants to put it into it. He's going to get one.
Doesn't
and
have
it's
the
only
spike.
Cruz. He is just running behind them, knife out. But this is looking like it's going to happen.
I think they
William.
saw a fade horn on C.
Yes.
I'm not going to say anything.
I mean, yeah, we've denied a lot of the viewers.
Something. Looks like he is going to win it, and it's
It's
a
done.
13-0.
Well, I think the
from
America's Power
PRX
Rankings video has to
here on
wait.
Lotus.
The first one of this stage.
I think
in Pacific.
I'm
and
gonna
if
have
I'm
to
not
make a video about
mistaken,
this.
Throughout all the leagues so far, and it happens in the playoffs knockout round. I mean, absolutely incredible.
Wow. 13-0. That is... I mean, is that the fastest map ever? 32 minutes? This was 32 minutes with a 2-minute pause. Oh my goodness. That was a speedrun of Valorant that we just saw right there. I mean, Jing didn't even top frag in the end. That's a rough one.
Party will be for nothing if they see us.
Guess him buying PRX bundle. He'll post on Discord tonight, limo.
Okay. Good for you, Ghost. Yeah, enjoy the PRX bundle. Wow. Yeah, so quick ad break after that map, like we always do. Ad break. Wow. Yeah, one first death. They had one first death in the entire map. That is... I mean, it's just unbelievable. It's just unbelievable. Yeah. I can't believe what we just saw. It was... I'm not sure I've ever seen an entire team be so on it. Just be so fucking every shot. Just every shot. I mean, check ban tweet. Do you have a link? Do you have a link, Mr. Big Pepper? I mean, that is unbelievable. That is genuinely. Oh my god. Wait, he tweeted this out. Was this before? This was before the game. Oh my goodness. That was before the game. Not even after. Oh my god. Oh my god, he knew. Well, there it is. I said, well, this might be the only time you ever see this. Genuinely, like, it's very hard to 13-0 someone. But this, of all the ones that have been close, this was the only one that, like, this was dominant. You know, was there a clutch in there? Was there a single clutch? No. No clutches were needed. No nothing. Just straight dominance. Just fucking no round was that close. Wow. That is.
And then maybe, like, you know, last round, Mind Freak sends out a paranoia towards Rubble and he just dives at them with a shorty and dies? Sure.
Yeah. Do you ever get the sense when watching PRX, by the way, that like
that is
unbelievable.
unbelievable.
Like, slow motion. Because I got that.
Well, that's what,
I got
that's
that.
the thing, and that's what we're talking about, is that flow state.
Yeah, literally, like, they got into a 2v3 Talon, and I was like, oh, they have a chance this round. Oh, this is their best chance.
Full aim hacks the entire time, knew what every move that their opponent was
Hey,
going to do.
Fred's 30. Right, I just want to point out 35% of you predicted Talon. Well, or 35% of the points were on Talon, that map. I wonder what it'll be for map 2. Let's see, how many of you predicted Talon now? Clove Day? This map genuinely just made my day. That was a very fun watch. I mean, that was a crazy
watch.
watch.
That's why PRX is synonymous with this region, because they managed to, like, you know,
Is this
really
worse than
trademark
EG
that
versus
play
Loud
style
Pearl?
and make it, like, undefeatable.
Yeah, that one was more of a domination than I remember of EG.
I mean, to pull off what they did. I mean, again, how often do you see a 13-0?
Because it was so fast as well.
Thank you to William and Fellas for not jinxing it, by the way.
Look, Loud versus EG? I mean, oh, okay, actually, here we go. Good news, Talon. You're going to go on to become world champions. That must be the secret.
That's a sign, is it?
Yeah, okay, never mind.
But yeah, there we go.
Work out in the end.
I mean, that's the thing. That was our second ever
in again, like
you know, the
mentioned,
partnerships
Talon
time.
is not a bad team. We've seen them steadily improving,
Yes.
but it's just that, my God, PRX. What do you do against Jing, who is putting up all of these frags against everybody, every single round?
This is very different from the previous series where we said, like, okay,
Yeah, at
this
least
wasn't just
EG
T1
Lad had a
looking good, he was
1v1.
making a lot of mistakes.
Yes.
This was just PRX.
Was it fun to
being
watch?
better.
Oh no, it was fun to
In
watch.
every facet, in every
So the
metric,
first one was
just
Loud.
dipping them. I mean,
Mixwell
the snappy
tweet.
reactions that we were seeing
Again,
from them,
you're gonna have to link it.
Talon, we're just not getting an opportunity.
I got
to
rid of
fire
Twitter
back,
from
and
my
everybody's aim was just
speed
so
dial
on
on
point here.
my browser.
This was, I mean, I think it is probably the most gorgeous map of Valorant that we have ever witnessed from one side, obviously. You know, this isn't the back and
Welcome
forth
to the
brawl where, like,
club.
oh, that's really good gameplay. But as far as, like, just having a
Yeah,
read,
Mixwell's
having a
been
game
there.
plan and an understanding of how your opponent's going to operate.
I mean, then
and
again,
just
EG
hitting
have fucking
everything,
been there, and
this
it was EG with
about as
Demon 1.
perfect as I've ever seen.
I had a little bit of
It was
a
EG
weird,
with
like,
Demon
oh,
1.
PRX
So
could
what, like the
potentially,
literal
this might be the
EG
weakest
champs
point
winning
of the realigning.
side.
I'm just gonna delete that.
The whole line.
The whole thing.
I see it. Okay,
yeah,
she's doing
pretty,
it.
pretty much just deleting all of that. But because, like, you know, this
He was on Astro? I think he was actually on Killjoy.
Everything right in the sense of Valorant. We're just gonna go to two people who apparently can't get anything right at all over here on our guest and game. We do have another question for you, gentlemen. Which team will take more post timeout rounds in map number 2? judging on like basically
Yeah, he was on
everything of what
Killjoy.
we saw earlier.
Jorgamo on
So who's gonna,
Harbor.
like, call a timeout and then
I mean,
win
then
the
again,
follow
what the
round?
fuck is what the fuck was Potter cooking at this
Do we
point?
even
Call a
really
timeout?
need to ask this?
my
at
But
this
look, they
point?
lost
Because I think Talon.
1,
after
2,
what we
3,
saw,
4.
Talon's
They
gonna
lost
call
5
timeouts. I
1v1s.
don't necessarily think that they're going to win them,
I'm not.
and I think that PRX might.
They
not
lost
have
5
the timeout at
1v1s,
all.
EG.
We'll just go for it.
So I'm just.
Talon
gonna say a
didn't
tie,
lose
I
it. There
think.
were no 1v1s. There no round was
I
close.
can't go any lower, so I'll just X2. I might as well 2X it.
Are you not curious what happens? You go all the way back up to radio.
Like, at least this one you could say is like a bit unlucky.
If I'm wrong. An over-the-top straight. Oh, a poker player's favorite.
Demon 1 wasn't even playing when EG got 13-0. My friend,
Everybody thinks the same way. Paper
use
Rex
your
as well,
eyes.
But I mean, is there any other reason?
Use
for
your
not?
eyes,
At
my
this
friend.
Point, I don't even think it's just that because like Frost, sure he might have, he might have the power to rally his players together, but it's just that Paper Rex are just better in every sense of the word.
They were truly anticipating every turn, every step, every move that Talon were about to make.
They were. And I'm going to asterisk this.
Yeah, Demon
before
1
we
killed
really
it.
move
You know
on.
what was funny
I'm
about this
saying
game,
a tie
though?
because I
They
think
won
it's
map
kinda gonna
1,
call
they
it
destroyed
timeouts.
Loud
PRX are
map
basically
1.
gonna call it 0.
This
And then
game
that
was
will
actually
tie
close,
because
and EG
Talon
were
have
on
advantage
top
because
and had a chance to win,
because
and then
PRX
Loud
have
clutched
timeouts.
4 rounds
They
in a
can
row.
also have 0.
Yeah,
So it's a tie.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
And
why
then
I'm
this
going-
happened.
That's the condition. That's the condition under which you call
Yes.
a tie. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I do think that Alex might call a timeout sometimes, but it would probably be like just him laughing.
That was
just
his
like,
first. I don't think that was his
chill,
first
guys.
game. I think
But right
that might have been
now,
his
we
first
are
full
going
game.
into- Yeah, what's the weather like? How's it going there? But right now we are heading into Bind, which is going to be PRX's map.
Yeah. That's it. It's PRX's map.
All right,
Yep.
look,
Oh, no, this was his
Talon,
first full game.
Here's the copium. The copium is that you put a lot more
His
time
first full
prepping,
game was against Fury.
Your opponent's map. Pick one of the ones that you expected to go to, so you're going to have a
This
solid
one-
understanding about
oh, no,
how
did
you
he play in
like
this
to
one
pile
too?
this map. They're going to
Oh,
have
no, was
pretty
this
much
his first
similar
full game?
compositions. Obviously, you got the Harbor.
no, his first full game was
and the
Crew.
Brim on Paper X's side.
And he played
You got
Icebox against.
Viper there for Talon
He
Esports.
played on this map.
So
This
very
was his first
different
map.
post-plan setups. You get something you can do a little bit differently there. The other
mean-
copium is that we've heard it time and time again. You get smashed in an opening map. It's way easier to
Okay,
step away.
on to Bind. I mean,
However, a 13-0, I think, is a little bit different compared to getting 13-3, 13-4, that kind of score line. This is a lot more, frankly, humiliation for the side of Talon.
they love the
I think they're
humiliation,
gonna roll
though.
with punches
That's what it
and
is.
bounce
Talon,
back.
they're just playing as
They
the
use that
humiliation
strength.
king.
Well,
They need to.
Goes for the
It's
100
not
bits. Oh, if
good.
it's
They
26-0,
have to come up with a
Another
map win, otherwise
13-0
that's pretty
just
much
for fun.
it.
If
And,
it's
that's
26-0,
the thing.
I will
This
make
is
a
pretty
video
much
about
while
all
they got a
26
13-0,
rounds.
There's also a slight
If it's
chance-
26-0,
slight
I will
chance
make
for them
a
to
video
maybe
about all
overheat.
26.
So I'd like to see, Governor, Talon, the whole of them to just kind of hang back a little.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I'm ready for more Valorant. So let's get to it. William and Valdez, over to you guys.
Demon 1
Thank you,
replaced
Alice, for that
BCJ.
awesome breakdown of the 13-0 that Paper X did just pull off against Talon on Talon's map pick. Now we're moving on to Binds.
It won't be
Yeah,
26-0,
which
guys.
is Paper X's
You're
map.
fucking
I mean,
dreaming
this
if
is
it
the
is.
first map, right?
There's no fucking
Hey,
way.
the match hasn't
Yeah.
started
There is
yet.
no
I mean,
way.
it's
The
only
first
been
one
so
was just
long.
an exhibition match.
We've had one. We've had
so
one
obviously we just talked
13-0.
about the comps a little bit.
All
I
of
think
last
the
year.
Brim versus
We've had.
the
This was the
Viper, it
first one
brings
this
a
year.
pretty actually big
You don't get
difference
two
in
back to
that
back.
Paper
That
X,
would
they're gonna
literally
play a
be
lot-
the
they can play a lot
craziest
more reach,
scoreline in
as well,
Valorant
a lot
history
more
ever,
aggro,
and it
push
always will
forward,
be.
Keep up the fast tempo. Whereas Talon are going to try to control the map with a Viper.
Okay.
So
Paper
far,
X
not
on
so
defense.
bad,
We
right?
didn't
The
see
same
much of
fight
this in map
gives you
1.
B main advantage. You still have a short advantage. You can still contest for showers. It's a good
Now, Spike is
setup,
actually
and
towards
we've
shout, so
seen
they're
this
probably
Harbor
gonna
Wall
make
before,
noise
so you gotta
TP.
expect a potential push out of Hookah as well.
And that is what's coming out of Paper X. They're moving as a team.
First
Down
kill,
the
there we
road
go.
for
They only got one of them
Savion.
last map as
That
well.
is a free
The
TP over A.
4-man flank.
And should be a free plant here. Surf expecting the rotation to come out from Hookah.
not sure they'll
around
expect the
3
4-man
short, and
flank.
he's going to spot them. He gets contact. Paper X are spotted.
Yeah, and they have showers control, so Surf is just playing safe.
Okay,
He can
Surf
still
does
hold on
well,
the
he pushes
backside.
back
That's
sight.
a good back out from Surf. They still have site advantage in terms of overall control.
Thing is, the spike
Well, Paper X is
isn't
going
planted
to
for.
run onto the site, and so spamming through ban,
There
and
you
Surf
go.
pick up one apiece. Jip Boys,
Different map,
excellent
different
timing
game.
to push
13-0
out
the other
here.
way.
That is a very dominant first round here from Talon. So
What if Paper X lose
already
2-1? Then that would be
infinitely more
funny.
rounds than they had in
It's
the
true.
first map. And they are on the board.
They are. They also are tied for the number of first kills that they had in the first map. So overall, a great start. But a great play on the map, right? I mean, it's a very classic setup with the long-range snake bite, things like that. But I love it, and I love the push in from Serve. It
Talon
gets him
win.
hard in,
Oh,
right?
if Talon
Even if
win,
he
the
died
thought
there,
the
you know
thought
that it was just
economy
the
is
one
going to be
guy. You could probably
insane.
TP, things like that, where you would have the
People
numbers
will be getting
advantage.
rich.
Well, they're going to
That's a
push
nice
out
flash.
here, Governor. He's going to get dizzied, but he does push them back with his own paint shells.
And a 4-man buy from Talon, so only Surf with the Ghost. And usually you see the Ghost on the lurk, but this time, Talon, they don't want to spend too much time controlling the map. They want to push through.
Okay, so
Yeah,
the
what they
rotates
do, I
will
think,
come back across.
Pretty good idea. Just trying to push
Flash out
onto
hooker
A,
and
see
they
what
see them.
can see. Surf is
These
going to
guys
pick
have
up
to
that
come
kill
back.
on a Forsaken as, okay, a couple of nice classic shots from something. Gets another
Think
dink,
another.
actually, but eventually, with the classic, you're going to run out of power.
Planted.
And they do get that plant down.
Yeah, now you don't have full showers control, but you definitely don't want to go into lamps either with the long-range weapons. You kind of want to just let them sneak in there and just have an exit. So peeking into it, I think, is fine from Jit Boys, but being trapped in there, okay, he has the Spectre, that's
Nice little
why.
spike here, maybe?
It's not a rifle at the very least.
Freak spotted. Easy peek around here from Jit Boys, who is just going to look for, unfortunate timing on that, as Jing at least is going to be spotted, throws down a nice little cat.
Yeah, not what he was looking for, quite frankly. He wanted to go for the jump peek with the knife and just gets blasted to oblivion. And somehow through all of this, Jing dying to the spike still has 5 points or something like that on his ult. So it's not like PRX is absolutely flustered in terms of overall resources. But I will say, Surf definitely took that first map personally because he is firing right now.
Yeah. I mean, that's the way to bounce
God, that
back
was-
after that first
I
map,
still can't
right?
get over it, the
Sometimes
13-0.
you can feel like
Anyway,
you've got
different
really-
game.
you can feel
Hey,
really bad,
PRX
really
lose this, they're in
demoralized,
trouble.
but maybe
Government goes with a
that can
judge.
also
We're going to
just
go
be
fast
used as
down this way.
motivation to try to come in and really
All 3 players here.
shut them down even harder on the next map.
Judge by for Governor as well. So looking for a potential fast push into lamps. But I like that they're still trying to control showers at the same time. That way they still have options around the safe site. Oh,
Right,
I mean,
well,
it's a
here we
nice
go.
attempt on the double swing.
And he gets the orb
Okay.
at the end of it.
Nice shots by Golden.
Wow.
Well, they know where he is. Surely that's
You know he's going to go for that. I mean, Ching gets his
Ching is
ult
going to pick
already.
up a third kill. And
The double smokes
I
off
mean,
the
it's a
spike.
bonus.
It is a
That
bonus.
is not going very well.
Yes, I mean, it's unfortunate because they did carry over 3 rifles, right? You bought up a judge to
Yeah,
try to
you'd
equal
think to
out.
bring this guy back and just
the
have someone
econ.
watch this.
You can get one more.
Okay. All right.
Oh.
I mean, Ban said it in that
pretty
pre-match
good.
interview,
Losable.
yeah, that he fires back even in the scrims. He's trying to prove it again here in Bind. And yeah, it goes from a, well, okay, it's a bonus, whatever, to, all right, fine,
don't
both
have
teams
a-
are
a best
okay
money.
with the ending of it. While PRX, sure, they drop 3 rifles, they lose some more armor. At the very least, the plant didn't happen. So in terms of relative economy, PRX is feeling okay about it as well. The next round then becomes the ever so crucial buy round from both.
Yeah. See, Forsaken does have a Bulldog.
Yeah, we're going to have one kind of off rifle on both sides, but there is that showstopper in the hands of Jing, and that's why Talon, once again, they were waiting for the push out. Governor, a good pick that allows for the crossfire trade.
Okay.
Yeah,
Talon
excellently
definitely
done.
firing back.
Just shutting down that push out from the side of PRX.
And again, the aggression here from PRX
Now,
not
I mean,
quite
you've got
there.
Freak, he stays alive, but it's on
You'd
12
assume this
health.
would be a tech-sided
Yeah,
game,
now
to be
you
honest
still
with
have
this.
a minute
But
left. You've still got that Viper that can lurk and put pressure onto A short. You know that 2 members died and they backed out of A short. So you're
I
expecting
don't love being
potential
aggressive
of
here
this
when we got
rotate.
our Razor.
Talon, they're working off of that assumption, and Surf will now start to creep in. I
To me,
think
this
he's
would be a-
little
like,
bit
do this
ahead
dizzy flash
of
he
his
did before.
teammates, but he'll even win the duel, so it's not going to matter too much.
Yeah, spoken out by himself.
You wanna
Wins a
save here,
1v1.
really.
That's something they couldn't do a lot of times on the first map, so it's a nice way to build up your confidence now. Divide here.
Last player standing.
Immediately going to be
Okay,
taken out
Ban.
very quickly by Ban.
Just not a Killjoy play.
Mindfreak's just
Mindfreak's
gone
just
for
going
a
to save. Yeah, I don't love
Yeah,
the
has
plan
to.
here from PRX. To me, it should have
12
been
HP
like
as well.
flash
Obviously, no creds
ult.
left
If
for
we're,
him.
if we're gonna try and get aggressive, then
He'll see if maybe he can catch
that
a
feels
cheeky
like, you know,
little lurk, something
leveraging
like
our
that,
win
trying
con
to get
here.
into the most
Maybe they'll do that
unpredictable
next round.
position. You imagine that attacker spawn will be cleared out by Talon. And look at this, they're early on the hunt because they know they're safe, right? It's just one person. You can still wrap around, so they have the time to eventually reach his position.
Close the pred. Bro, what are you doing?
In real life, he is very focused. He very much wants to get that kill. Not sure if it's going to happen, though. Let's see. Surf might be the first person to get contact. Down he goes.
Can't lose too many members if you're
Here
Talon.
comes Ban, and he will take him out. So that's a very good trade for Talon. 1v1, they hold on to 4 rifles, and they hold on to the lead.
Yeah, you get Seekers up for Ban as well. Currently topping the
Bang
charts with
Kid,
6
he's been
kills.
hanging out with Seema.
This is also a
Good one.
very different ideal scoreboard here where you've got
Classic
people
kid in the
fragging out.
shadows.
Gekko just sitting there with assists, doesn't even need to get frags. Just helping the team get
You think
onto
I
the
have
site.
fucking time to fucking time you out?
Okay, yeah, you get the energy up for Talon, try
So
to make
excited.
it competitive. Yeah, you'll love to see that from Surf. I mean, he had an absolute excellent debut back in the Xerxia days, and now he's returned.
Okay, our buy is now bad
So
enough
that
to where
top
we
tier
might
stage.
think about not using this ult to start.
And that was after
Guess we get a
he
kill
got taken
first.
out. You know, he
4 stack
got
on
the
B.
information. His teammate cleans it up. They win the round in a big way. So a lot to be excited about, even though he did go down. Here comes Talon. Lots of walls. There's the Seekers as well, as they look to push onto the A site.
Yeah, it's just one on the site. They know that thanks to the Seekers, so it's just going to be a push through. You know you have the better weaponry. Governor trying to make sure he doesn't give
Okay,
an
pretty
easy
passive, not
headshot
taking a
away.
lot of space against the
I love
Nico.
the cautiousness from Talon
Not a
on these
massive fan.
anti-ecos. And now you have showers control. You staggered them here. You have a shorty and lamps. So far, every round, Talon's been playing very clean.
Uh-oh. Don't want to go into that bubble. Devi will get 1 kill, but I have a feeling that might be the only kill. Oh, maybe not.
Nice shot.
Something with the second one.
Yeah, the scope-ins aren't really, the zoom-ins aren't doing great here for Talon. We're looking for the one-taps.
Yeah. There's another one. It's not a lot of time here on the spike, but they're certainly
Doesn't have
taking
wingman either.
a lot of blood with them. Something gets another kill, and they'll just take the TP out. So they take 4 rifles out, and nope, make it 5. Something with the
Okay,
3K.
they get all the
Bruce
kills.
tries
It's
to
not
follow
bad,
there
but Talon
and
still
does
get the
not.
round, and their money
But you do
actually
have to
isn't
consider
amazing.
this, right? Talon's
But
fine for the next round, but kills give a, not much, but some extra creds as well. Obviously, ult points, things like that. And
They can
that's
win
not
this
a round
next
that
one,
should have
though. That'll
ended
be
that
big.
way. So, yeah, I get them peeking out and things like that early. I mean, yeah, for you, you got to keep the energy
I'm
up.
on Paper X.
But this could be the difference.
Personally, I
maker
don't
down the
love
road.
that.
Now Paper X. I mean,
That
Emilio
idea
said
of
he
4
thinks
stacking
Paper X is
B.
going to have to call a timeout,
You put the
but
harbor
they
wall
definitely
across.
need one at this point.
I don't think that is a good idea.
We'll see who takes the round afterwards.
Yeah, that's the big question.
Because you're faking
Guessing
aggression
gainers
both
who are
sides
looking to
here,
gain
but then
with
there's nothing
their
on the other
unfortunate
side of the
guesses.
map.
You do see that.
Right? There's no like,
Both coaches actually pretty animated, but obviously at this
there's
point,
no
Alex
kind of
a
like,
bit more. Not looking too angry just
like
yet. I
if
think it's hard
they're
to
in a
get
default,
angry
right, they're
after
gonna be
the
like,
way
oh, they
today
could
has
be
gone
walking up
so
behind
far.
this wall.
Yeah,
These guys
certainly
aren't
a
gonna
lot of
push
things to
past that
fix
wall
still
until
after
it's
the
down.
beginning of this map.
Yeah.
But these
and
guys
I
on
think
A aren't gonna see
probably what
anything on their
Alex
part of
has
the
seen is if
default
you're gonna
either.
go for things like
Right? If they're
4-1,
thinking
you gotta
this
be
is
able
where
to
the
push
aggression
out, right?
might
You
be
gotta able to
behind the
take a little
wall,
bit more control of things
these
like
guys aren't
E-Main
seeing anything.
or,
So
Ace
it
Showers,
feels like
just
a
focusing
team would
on
kind of have to
maybe going
overthink
hookah,
it maybe a
going
bit
lamps.
to
That's not gonna
end
get you
going
much, and
B.
you realize that
By
Talon,
which
what
point,
they've
like,
been doing is the
if
first
enough
trade
time
they
has
get,
passed,
they
you might just
immediately
start
pinch to
rotating
both
across
lanes on the
anyway.
other side of the map.
Like you have to like just
So
stay
you
here
really
for
wanna try to
ages
sell
for this
that
to
a bit more.
work.
If you're not confident in pushing out right now, given how the first couple rounds have gone, maybe give them a little info,
Okay,
then you
you're
also try
Talon,
to over
you're
rotate
saying
onto the other side.
big round, use
Yeah,
ults,
and it's
use
still
this
early
into
on.
this
I think
into
it's a nice
this. If
place
I'm Talon.
to take a timeout where the team's
Right,
feeling
I'm
okay.
harbor
Yes, they
ulting
lost the
into
round, but you can pick up a bunch of kills.
Gecko.
something's
They
beginning
have
to
spent a lot of
get
time
back
over
to
here
the
on A.
server after his 383 of the
Paper
first map.
keep 3 stacking B with these deep
And let's see
walls.
how this after timeout
Talon are
round
just
is
going
to
away
go.
from it.
Governor has a not gonna
So
fire
here
it
you
in
go,
there.
you got Viper Spit
Just
and you
wants to
got
gain even
Harbor
more
ult.
information. He knows it's too far of a distance. I like that. Tries to guarantee the kill. They're looking to push out as well. They know the Thrash is there. They know the retakes are there, but Mind Freak.
Uh-oh, and look
Because
at
of
that.
detained?
Also, detained was Governor. He gets taken
Okay.
out. This is nearly going to be a, no, it is
Again,
going
they-
to be a flawless.
They
Paper
thought
X, they
Paper
take
X
one
were
timeout,
flanking.
and they're right back.
So they try and push deep.
And that's just with the two ultimates.
The condition
right?
in the
Thrash
flanking
and the
before.
Seekers. So Talon wants to push out because they know that this can be a very quick retake here. Obviously, already used one, so that's just going to be gone to the ether anyway. So they're trying to push out off of the showstopper. So you know that they've used the cascade. You know the harbor's nearby somewhere. You want to try to catch that timing right before the Thrash is used to punish it. What is that?
What?
So now Talon are on an eco because they got all those 5 kills.
It just does that sometimes, man.
Yeah.
And now obviously a flawless for Paper X.
Again,
Their
I mean,
econ is kind of
listen, the
massive.
previous round, dropping all those weapons, now you're right back to a broken eco here for Talon.
Yeah, so you get in
Time
this
they get
spot
ahead of
where,
the wall.
You know, Paper X kind of a slow start, but now you're feeling not too great if you are Talon about this current position. They spot the push coming in. A lot of util already as they try to push through. As, showstopper coming in from Jing,
They
but
get
it's
a
a
kill,
couple
but-
of frenzy kills for the side of Talon.
Do they know about Devi, though? I don't think they really expect it.
Well, you've got that from the skies, and now Devi, as you mentioned, they do not know he is here. And Mindfreak trying to come on in, he is not going to
Oh,
land those
Stinger
shots.
did.
As here comes Talon trying to pick up this Thrifty. as
Wow,
that is the one
massive
quick
Thrifty
snipe
win. The
with
full
the
hooker
Sheriff,
push
and that is a
into
Thrifty
3
win for
players,
Talon.
and they get
Yeah, I'd love
destroyed.
to see the replay here from Talon's perspective, because Governor
Wow.
planted in early was great.
Well, that's a
The thing
massive
is
swing
I'm
back
pretty
this
sure
way. I
something
mean, again,
saw
Paper
that
X's money
frenzy,
is
maybe
good,
at the heat of the
but
moment doesn't quite catch it. Yeah, he goes for the wraparound. The Governor's just quicker, and the instant flood.
and they used all their ults there as well. They used Razor, Harbor ult, and Brimble.
Stranded, especially on an eco.
Really, the big kill
Capitalize on
there,
the
though,
fact
was
that
the
you've got
one
better
on
run and gun
Mindfreak,
weapons
not realizing how
back
deep they
in the
were.
game, but now the operator. This is a big round for both sides.
Okay, Talon.
Yeah, we'll see if something can hold on to it in this round, or if Talon is going to continue to come on strong in this second map. As they've been pretty aggressive.
Same
Here we
play.
Go once again, the Trailblazer into Hookah. And this time, it
Again,
is
just
going
kind
to
of
be
abusing
one
the
trade
no
back,
Viper
but
wall here as well.
Once again, it is going to be a plants coming in. Forsaken does get that headshot through the teleporter. This plant is coming down from the side of Talon.
Yeah, but the post plant's not great. Talon doesn't feel
Oh,
stable.
free kill.
Do you hear the Trailblazer? You do. Cruz knows he has a timing. Oh, he can't win it. The
Device
swing
still
out.
gets one and knows where the
And
last
he knew it
is.
too. You could see his face right after
Wow,
that. That
as
is,
if
that's rough.
as if
That's
he's
not gonna feel
around
good
that
for
corner.
Cruz.
Oh,
You probably
PRX
think
will
like,
take
oh,
this.
he's gonna be ulting from, he's gonna be dogging from
As,
here. This one's
Jake and the
free.
rest of
He's
PRX
just
have been
round the
having a bit
corner.
of fun, regardless.
Sad.
that's Paper X, right? Even if they're losing, you know, some of the other X pros have stated that. One of the scariest things is you face a team that's just having fun. How do you beat that? Because the pressure's not going to get to them.
Oh, he
Unless
saw
for
him.
Paper X, they're in the grand finals with a map advantage, the map draft advantage. The pressure gets
Saw him
told
wrapping
them
elbow.
when they have the winner bracket advantage.
Okay, Talon take a timeout.
But now the timeout coming out. So Talon, I do like that they tried to shift. Once Paper X called the timeouts, they start to go for just, you know, don't go for contact and then rotate. You immediately just start going in. Obviously, one of those was an eco round, but you try to replicate that, and you're able to get onto the site. But obviously, the post plant and the quick reactions to the TP wasn't quite expected. So I imagine off of this timeout, you're going to go back to a bit of a slower default, see if the push-outs happen again. You know, not too much to lose to go back to your own style that you had in the beginning of the map.
General Gen G with the 50 bits.
Absolutely. We'll see what Talon come back with.
TMV if gang make
See
Shanghai,
Frost has
can
got a
I
lot
have
to
them on the
say this
spreadsheet
time
or
around,
is that
Alex,
only for
once
mods?
again.
No, it's not for
Having a lot to
mods.
say.
It's
A
for
lot of animation,
it's
a
for
lot of
gifted
arm
subs.
movements
Yeah.
between these two coaches. It's exactly what we expected, exactly what we enjoy. These two
The people they
coaches.
gift
Yeah,
the
when I saw
subs to get
bracket
on the
for this matchup,
spreadsheet.
I did think it would be very fun to just sit
It'll be
backstage
5
in between
for
the two coach rooms.
Shanghai.
They are a little far apart.
To get
but
a
see if you
team.
can, like, hear them right
And
in
if your
the middle
team
of the
wins,
stage
they
or something
become
like that.
you get VIP.
I would say
Or if you're Kid in the
probably
Shadows,
can.
you get to
I
DVIP
imagine.
Carlos.
Something, of course, holds on to his operator, and that was something I wanted to watch for coming into this next round. Picked up a couple of kills, I think, on that last one, and now he's going to look to hold on to Showers. Gets a nice
Discord
little
refuses
burst
to
in
give me the
TP to help
sunfish
him
roll.
clear this out.
As long as you connect your
So now you know that Showers has been taken over, right?
accounts
That guiding light is meant to
to,
plant someone in Showers so they can keep a vision.
like as
of
long as
it
you connect
and
your
have that
Twitch
priority.
to the
So Talon,
Discord, I think
correctly
it should
reacting
do
to
it
at least hold
automatically.
on to B main control.
I think,
So you've
maybe.
got
I don't know.
some semblance of map control, but it doesn't feel stable yet.
Oh, timing.
Oh, the timing!
You could tell that Paper
I
X
mean,
were
but again,
not
why is that
expecting
Jing
swing.
below? Why is Forsaken up top and Jing is below? Surely that makes sense the other way around.
I
Now
like
they
this,
just
right? The only contact you've
walk
had is
in
on
B.
A short, and because you've been slow,
Wow.
no information given, by the way. Guiding Light didn't tag anyone, nothing.
And Surf just
is
wins
still
another
getting
fight.
kills. You're waiting
They
to hear
think
movement
they're on A.
site. You're still hearing
Look,
nothing,
they
so
have
Talon
no
just-
idea.
Just keep cutting audio. They have no idea where we are. Worst case, maybe we go
I
A,
need to be awake
plan
in
B,
time to give
ult defender
subs
spawn,
to
you've
have
got all the options.
PRX cause FNC
You
ain't
got a lot
going.
of time as well.
They're
Still
walking
40
all the
seconds.
way back to A.
And
I think they might have
it's not
overcooked
gonna
this.
spot Surf. So Surf, he gets that wall up once again. He's gonna get into lamps.
This is all to make sure that
I mean,
they
they're
can
gonna
get
get a
his
free
backside.
kill,
Something
but-
has fallen right into the trap, and he has no idea. That lurk. This is a lurker's lurk from Surf.
Last player standing.
Yeah, just hanging out forever. The rest of the team coming out, and they don't know exactly where Divide
Okay, is Divide just gonna
but,
save? He's
I
kind
don't
of
think
on low
Divide's
money.
Going to go anywhere near
I
them.
mean, what a weird round. Surf just
Talon, just a
diffing
beautiful
two people
round
and
to
winning
take
a
here,
round
so-
pretty much on his own, and they won't be.
Definitely feeling very nice for them. 6-3.
I need to be awake in time to give
and
subs to have
also
Paper X because
feeling pretty
Fnatic
good
ain't
for Achilles,
going.
currently tied in round
Yeah,
one
I mean,
after
normally I do it.
in terms of times.
Well, maybe I could do it the day before.
X
I
got
could do like a
one,
pick 'em
Talon
stream
got
or
one.
something where we do
Still
it.
2 more timeouts though.
It would
The
be
day
funny
before.
if Achilles
'Cause
was
otherwise
the
it'll be
only
at, like-
despite misunderstanding.
When will the
question.
games be? At like 4 or 5 a.m. my time?
Sometimes you just gotta send it. And
So if you're in Europe,
Divide
it'll be
picks up
tough.
one, but the wrap is coming in here from Talon, and Governor will pick up that kill. So 6-3, and they take out Divide.
Yeah, and Governor gets closer to another showstopper. All things
Yeah,
said and
Fnatic are in
done,
playoffs.
Talon feeling good about their position so far. I mean, this peek out, Surf. And he sticks it despite the boombot. That's good too. But the best thing is,
I think it'll be
putting
5
up the touch
a.m.
screen again. So
Tokyo
now
was 4,
whoever's on the
so it should be
site has to
5.
back out into backside.
I'm getting an
because you don't know
extra
about
hour's
ramps.
sleep
And
this
because you
time
haven't seen the op
versus
yet,
Tokyo.
so it wasn't B main, you're imagining that's in
It's gonna be a
showers, like,
tough
this was
year,
all
though,
very
tournament-wise.
well read from Talon.
Yeah. Well, they totally controlled that entire round and got into the heads of Paper X, perhaps. As here comes something once again, but he's going to
missed the
drop the
shot.
shot. We haven't seen a lot of that today. But it is going to happen this time. And Talon, you know, they see a couple of guys out there. And they're just kind of back away. We do have a pretty big presence over by Showers for them.
For you, but not for me,
So
it's the
Talon,
best. I just mean in
bit of a
terms of
curveball
like,
now. Before, the first
because
couple
Seoul
rounds,
is champs as
contact
well.
immediately
So it's
rotated
like
a pinch, but now
2 in a
he's-
row
they're
of
wondering
being
if it's a rotate. At the very least, they know it's not.
being
Yup, still on the
very,
B side.
early for
Some
me.
spam going through the wall there. And something did get that pick off near the fountain.
Okay, so Talon off this timeout. Clearly, their plan has been to just contact
to
into
push the
things.
op out, right? Even if he TP's out.
Clearly, that's
B
been
side
their
very
main
weak, 'cause your
call here
entire
because
force
they've done
was
it.
spotted in
You know, they
showers.
contacted all the way through B last round, and then
So
this
if you
one
can-
they
if you can
walked
get
all the way
onto
up
this
showers,
site
which
and
again,
just
against an
make
op,
that op
can
go
be
away,
a
oh,
bit
this is
dangerous.
gonna
And the
get so
Seekers
much
with 40
information.
seconds left is
That
going to be...
Trailblazer fake is not working out on the A site.
Yeah, that's kind of killer.
Yeah, definitely is not. Here comes the
Yeah,
thrash.
in come the rotates.
Vi is going to spot it, eating a bunch of damage from the snake bite. As now on the back of this one,
A
Governor
movement
not
from
going to hit
Jing.
anyone. Vi in a bit of trouble,
Something
but
had to
he's able to
TP out.
survive and get into the
Oh,
globe.
the
And now
flash
he
is
does
too
go
shallow.
down.
We're going out on our own.
Comes the rest of Paper X. Surf up top here. He is going to take out a
Wow.
bunch of them. 2 alongside a Cruz.
And they
you
lost
heard
that
the
just
TP.
because Devi
You know he's
impatience.
back.
Just
I mean,
impatience from
somebody's gonna try to go
Devi.
for the wraparound, but you know he has an op.
See us.
If you can stick together and just not give a collat,
The Asian
Oh,
fans
caught sight
suffered
of him.
mostly for the
Yep.
past 3 years with event timings. This year we eating good
Oh,
FR.
the timing. Something.
as long as you just don't double up, yeah.
Wow, nice. Okay,
He's
Talon
trying
with
to
an
get
actual
out.
chance.
Nicely done from Talon. 7-3, a much different looking.
Well, what's it
map
like?
this
What
time
was
around.
Champs like last year in Asia?
Yeah,
What time was it there?
This is impressive from Talon to bounce back
Like
on
when
your
it's in
opponent's
LA.
pick. I mean, sure, I'm sure you prepped it. You gotta imagine that this pick was coming in,
Is that a bad
unless you
time?
banned it.
Nice. Let's go.
Oh, was that like in the
And we
morning?
get a third timeout, the second one from Paper X.
This is when you know that Paper
So that's
X has
like
been
a bad
challenged, right?
time.
When both timeouts are
But
used
like
in the first
Madrid
half.
wasn't
It
that
only
bad, was it?
happens When
Was
Coach
Madrid,
Alex
like,
really feels the
late
need to
night?
course correct. Doesn't look too angry, which I would agree. I don't think it's necessarily that the reads were completely off, things like that. But it's just a couple of timings where you could have had a better advantage, right? You didn't need to necessarily go for certain duels, things like that.
He looks very stern, though.
He does look stern.
Some pretty large arm movements right at the end as well. I don't know. He's getting a
Madrid
little
start at
frustrated
11
for
p.m.
sure. And
I guess it depends how far
maybe
east
this
you
is the
are as well,
moment,
right?
as
Like
Achilles was talking about
for
before,
India,
you
I
can
guess
just
Madrid
turn off
probably
the
wasn't
brains,
that bad.
Go for some aggressive
But I guess if you're in,
rotations and try to get on them.
Japan or
We've seen a lot
Korea
of
or
line
like
from
in
PRX,
Indonesia,
and it looked
or
a bit
Australia,
more
then
aggressive than what we're seeing so
that's
far,
pretty
even
bad.
from the defense. So maybe just trying to say to his team, okay, it's time to up the tempo here.
Yeah, it does feel like he also wanted to talk a lot about rotations just based on hand movements. Obviously, we can't read all their lips, but so I do wonder if he wants them to be a bit more fluid, right? Push out, rotate, kind of rinse, repeat.
Okay.
For now, it is going to be
PRX go for a
push out onto
force here
showers.
with a
Obviously, we have
judge. They've just got
broken
a
bye this time around
Divide,
for Paper
just has a
Rex.
sheriff.
Nothing if they see us.
Go through with the 50 bits.
Strike.
Every event is shit timing here in Sydney. TMV facepalm, TMV facepalm, TMV
earlier
sad.
on where Jing was the one hitting the orb.
Well, not
And they were able to
surely
make a
Tokyo
2-2
didn't,
there,
and
so
surely
they tried to go
Shanghai
back to,
and
certain kind of
champs this year won't
maneuver
either.
strategy that worked out for them in a round in the past.
This year you're
This time
chilling.
around, though,
You're
you see
being
that
chilling
Talon
this
after
year.
The timeout, they're just playing it very passively, just looking for some contact over by the TP. But other than that, just slowly playing this one.
Yeah, I mean, with
Again,
that broken
Talon
bye
slow,
again,
control.
Surf trying to hope that he can get another timing, but
First
he's
chance
drawing
this
out
year,
all these
Seoul.
smokes, so you know that Brim is near somewhere on A. He's wherever his flank is.
Yeah,
Back
the Asian
to Talon.
fans
They're ready to strike
are
onto
eating
B.
good.
You've got double smokes on the side. He even wins one fight.
It's those
That's
EU
great
frogs who
news.
are struggling this
Numbers
year.
now
Because even in
dwindle
America,
down.
like, it'll
B-side
be
has to be weaker. They're waiting
a decent time,
for
I
that
think.
harbor wall to die down.
Like, especially if you're on the West Coast.
Divide not gonna take any shots here. He's
Crash.
gonna spot them running out.
It got
into
one.
The teleporter.
Man,
Can he get to the TP?
they're trying to chase him. Oh,
Well, here they come in onto the
King
A
just with
site.
one.
Forsaken here as well. Plan's coming down, and Forsaken's
Oh,
holding
the
on to
reload!
him, but he doesn't have any ammo.
2v2.
That's going to be rough for him. Something able to upgrade here. And goes for the peak.
10 seconds left.
Trying to run away. Here's Ban, and Ban is going to pick it up. Excellently
And
done.
now it's
Even
Divide with the
Seeker's
share.
committed to just to find out where Divide is. They want this round, and they will have it.
Okay, Talon on to 8.
And it's 8-3
Losable
for Talon.
from a 13-0
and
to
I love
this.
the Seekers at the end because you didn't see him in
And again,
showers,
just a little.
but the
I just
reckoning
feel like
didn't
PRX
hit
are just
either. Divide
impatient
waited. So you're like,
after
well, is he
this
short?
first
Is he,
map.
you know,
It's
is he
almost
backside?
baited them in,
But
I
at the end of the
think.
day, if
They're
you
just
get
like,
to
oh,
eight,
we can
you're
win every
already
gunfight.
feeling comfy for the first half.
You know, it's just
So it's a
everyone
good
going
call, in
one
my
by
opinion, to
one
just set
by
the
one.
Seekers, lock in the round. And overall, I mean, Surf on the lurk has been so valuable. Let's Talon just get hard reads onto PRX's setup.
Okay, we're 1 off Harbor, well, 2 off Erasal. Got a Brim
on
up.
this map here.
Big
Ban
Brim.
also putting up some big numbers. Trailblazer now going to come out of short. Get some information. A couple of walls come up as Talon are running at them.
Yeah, now it's going to be the far wraparound all the way. Chip Boys even beats out the jump.
And again, this 4 stack on B.
So now
This,
you
this,
mentioned
this.
your
I've
TP.
seen them do this
Not seeing
before,
the
man.
backside. You're ready
It
for the
just
flank.
doesn't work.
Absolutely, Ben gets 2.
I mean,
Pretty
especially against a
stuff.
team
I mean,
that,
he gets early contact,
like,
takes
Talon
out
just
2 of
seems to have
them,
a
and
good
now
read of it.
PRX, they kind of just have to force it. And that's not going to look good for them. As meanwhile, Cruz has an amazing flank on both of them. As
9-3,
Governor
there
will
you
take
go.
them down. That's 9-3.
Yeah, they tried. I think they
at
tried
the
this idea.
half
What
in
they tried it
favor
pistol
of
round. I think they
Talon,
tried it
looking
probably
very different
4
from our
rounds,
first
maybe
map.
5
Yeah,
rounds. This
Talon
idea
looks
of the 4
very
stack
confident in their reads. They look
on B,
comfortable.
probably
And
4.
it seems that whatever they
I think they
prepped about
lost
the
every
tendencies
single
of
one, and they
PRX,
weren't
it's
even
been good.
close.
I mean, obviously it helps to have a blazing start
Because again, it
yourselves,
just
right? I
to
mean,
me it doesn't
we're
make
starting to see some
logical
wins
sense.
from
Like
PRX.
especially when
That
you've
match that
seen
we
this
saw in
idea
Lotus.
before of like, oh,
It's
they
not getting
sometimes
replicated
4 stack
win or
this
lose
behind the
around.
wall.
So props to
Like
Talon.
you just, why would you even
bouncing
bother?
back.
Right, like do what Talon did.
Just
Just
half though, obviously PRX attack sided.
like if you don't hear anything here in your early like part, right? Like okay, if you've seen like because PRX, that's the thing, right? I highly
little
doubt
drawing
that
there.
PRX when they do this setup,
Whoa, someone got overly excited after
you know, that they do the wall across
way.
B. How
Yeah,
often
you
do
might
they
wanna
have like
save that.
3
It's not over
people
just
stacked
yet.
backside
Yeah,
and
put
they're
it
not
back
showing any
together.
noise,
I think we have some tape.
right?
Yeah,
Or
we should
just
put some
Forsaken
tape
is
out
making
there
noise
just
on
in
A.
case.
Yeah.
So I bet they're not. Like if you don't hear them
Interesting. I love you,
put
Jake,
other
with a bunch of
util
hearts
down on
sitting
A, or
next
you don't
to
see
what
anyone
looked to
by
be-
the time you've walked up the shower,
That middle fence,
then
and he's
they,
actually
you
a
know, like,
TRX
oh yeah,
fan,
this
so
is probably the
PRX trying
4
to
stack.
steal
Let's
my
just go
art.
fast A.
Well, map 1, I think they were on the way, but map 2 looking a little rough.
Well, it's a new half. It's
Talon
it's a
winning,
new
yeah.
day here on
They had that
Vines.
humiliation.
We saw T1 earlier on. They went down.
And now
it was
they're playing good.
9-3, right? Or was it 8-4? I think it was 9-3.
Yeah.
The first half of Sunset. Yeah, it was 9-3.
The curse
and then
struck.
T1 came back. So, PRX, you've got an opportunity, but Talon looking very
Talon
strong
winning
on
champs.
this one.
Who
I
knows?
like the switch to the frenzy from Cruz.
And now
You
Talon
gotta
go for the
expect
same
that it's
idea,
gonna
the
be a
4-stack
flood.
B.
So again,
It might
that's
be,
kind of the
well,
big
they don't really have
difference,
the
right?
wolf, the
Without the
shadow
Viper,
scratch
you're
either.
not going for hard lurks, but you just have the extra smokes that you can keep inching forward, keep pushing forward, get that extra reach. Got double frenzies on the side of PRX as well.
Oh, they're grenade getting a lot of value, but
Yeah,
here comes
they
Sting
did go
just
for a crunch,
running
but
straight at them and through.
they don't
come
have a
on
good
in
wall
as
for it.
everybody tries to
I
go
don't
with
really get the
teleporter, and they
idea.
just get annihilated.
Absolutely the hardest of reads here, where they just all wait. Jing just solo charging through the site while everyone waits for the trap.
Yeah.
I mean,
Now,
to be
Talon
fair, the
haven't
dog's
won a
a little bit
defensive
telling,
round.
but still, great read from PRX.
Thus
Really
far.
good stuff, and you know, you talked about win rates, but certainly PRX look they look pretty comfortable, you could say, and now we're just kind of
It looks like PRX is still having fun.
just for fun. And PRX are back on the board, so 9-4. They take the pistol rounds. Potential 9-5 on the cards.
Yeah, it's definitely looking very likely. I mean, this is just knowing that the frenzy, also the running on control, very good, but then everyone just holds.
The
I mean, Jinx
frenzy
is still walking
stimmy
into the
run.
site if you look at the minimap.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a
Everyone
good
just says, all
plan.
right, Jing, go get the site ready for us, warm up the seat.
They're just spamming through the talk screen like, okay, we know that they have all come through, and it's easy pickings for them. As here come PRX once again. Very fast, not getting any time for Talon to set up anything, as the Dizzy going to get some value, but already 2 kills here for the side of PRX. As now,
Did you see him?
Jing trying to get in their face.
Jing didn't, but everyone else
and
did.
that they
But
will.
Dizzy
Divine
did.
going to pick up the kill, and it's 5 against 2. Make that 5 against 1.
Oh man, you did not want this to go into a flawless, but Governor will say 40 seconds on the clock, 40 seconds for everyone to buy the Talon capsule. And that's about all he can do. He does have to die.
We're back.
And I think he's
I mean, if
debating
they can win this
probably
bonus
jumping into
round,
the
I will
TP
agree
Yeah.
that
to
they
get in
could be
range,
back.
Except that Forsaken is waiting on the other side. So is something.
And everybody else is clearing out the other angles.
Yeah, they have made sure that he cannot possibly die to the spike.
Yeah. Well, he's probably going to try anyway.
It was best.
You would
Can he
imagine.
hear it?
Let's see the timing of this one. As
Oh, it's right there. Okay,
Yeah.
right by the door.
just going to get on in there. Nicely done by Governor. And there's nothing that Divine
T1
can do,
beat
of
Team
course.
Secret,
So,
if you're
PRX
wondering.
2
2-0.
rounds in a row.
Big comeback, a 9-3 comeback in
As
that
they
map.
get on the
I'm
board
pretty sure.
here
Was
in
it?
the second
Pretty
half.
sure it was.
Once again, coming at them pretty strong. Outside of the teleport.
You saw the Spectres, right? So that's what they carry over. You gotta expect another flood execute. It doesn't have to be a rush, but it has to be a flood.
Oh, we
Talon,
heard him
how do they
say
prepare for it?
showers.
Yeah, you can try to match him, but dude, with Jing's blast pass, I don't know about matching them on showers. They are gonna wait.
Yeah, here comes Jing once again, as this time around the headshots ring true for the side of Cruz. Ban is there as well, as Mindfreak will pick up a kill
Okay,
with
it's a 3 for 2.
the Bulldog of his own. They also get the orb, so that is something, but still looking pretty good for the side of Talon. That is
Rifles picked up.
Yeah. Gives them a chance.
I mean, Governor has to go huge here. He has to get so much information, and he only has a judge, so he can't get too greedy. Yeah, just has to hold here for
Oh, he's got
info.
a judge.
Well, there's the info.
Yeah, I wonder if PRX gets the read, right? Like, okay, why aren't you challenging us with a gun out? So it feels like they are a little wary of it, that it has to be a close-range gun. You can look at the econ, you can kind of get a good inkling of it.
Yeah. In which case, you probably don't want to run towards it. And they're just going to put up a harbor wall.
They don't really
try to
have
sneak into
spike
lamps here,
denial.
it looks like. But
Jump peak not quite getting it, as that high tide, of
30
course,
seconds
matches
left.
the elevation of the ground.
Yeah, they're just pushing all the way through. Sir, very quick on that one. Mindfreak does trade it back, but he is alone, and down he goes.
Did
Nice
they hear
shot
the
from
jump peek?
Ditboys
I don't know.
put an
Probably
end to
not, I
that.
guess.
So no bonus.
Otherwise, someone
for
probably
the
would have called
side
that out. But
PRX and Talon are at 10.
Yeah, I mean, a desperate recovery
okay,
on that
big win for
round,
Talon.
because it was a good start, and I mean, you don't blame ban. There we go. That's a tongue twister.
You don't bland.
Yeah, you don't blame ban and bind. Oh wow, okay, we got a lot of people out here. Looks like a Talon watch party. But yeah, for
Why didn't they
Ban
show us
swinging
during the
out, it's just
13-0?
a Mindfreak, swings back in. That catches him off guard a little bit on his movement. But you can still match rifle for rifle. Governor able to pick up another one, a triple stack on A. And B is just meant to delay with the toxic screen.
They are very much expecting someone to be there, but as
Triple
we know,
stack
everybody
will
on the
slow
side
it
of
down.
PRX over towards B.
Man thinks he has an opening. But yeah, I like the back out because he tried to get past the
triple
cascade
flank?
after not being tagged by the guy.
Am I ready for a triple
the
flank?
Trailblazer pushes him back. Devi.
Oh.
Oh.
That high tide really messed things up, and now he's just stuck in this duel forever.
Yeah. Meanwhile,
Jing
the rest
beefing
of the
his
team trying
movement
to push
slightly?
on in. Jing is
Okay,
going
did they
to
know that they're both
open
flanked?
things up. Is Mindfreak and Jing the only two alive? Talon,
That's aggressive.
meanwhile,
Like
the
back
other
and hooker.
couple of guys
You can
that
get
were
to the
alive
other
still
side.
on
I'm not sure he'll
rotation
check it.
as the spike will be planted.
They're going for 1v1s.
Last player standing.
They will win one.
30 HP on Governor. Jing has to pull off a masterclass of a 1v2.
Yes,
Heard
wingman.
all the other options.
doesn't.
The showstopper, Governor.
Oh, he was low, so he didn't need to properly hit him.
Governor on 30 health.
Oh, massive
And that
clutch
is
by
barely
Jing.
enough to
Okay, that
clutch it
keeps
out.
the map
Jing
alive.
just barely
Should be a
holds on to
save
that
now
round
for
PRX.
Talon.
Oh man, what a necessary clutch. And in my head I was thinking like, why didn't they just let Mindfreak plant? He would have had the orbital strike. But position-wise, he was already in place, and it all works out. You can get the showstopper. Gets him the guarantee. I mean, Governor tries to
So
pick
yeah,
him
now
up by going
pretty
above.
big
That's the
save.
best
Governor
shot
looks like
Governor
he's
had.
saving for an ult,
It's
maybe.
the elevation.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it nearly worked. As now, once again, PRX say, okay, well, this has been working for us. Some pressure in through B. And Jing is kind of just running at them. There's 4 people over there, as Talon have read this.
Okay, they see a lot of people. But the push out from Crew, he only has a classic. If he had anything else, like I might be like, ooh, there's danger, but
opponents. No reason to pressure
he-
it. I mean, Talon, they were trying to make sure
what,
they
he
could still
max
secure
gets-
an orb at the very least. He hears everybody. They're ready for it, though.
I mean, he's going to get the information, but he has a classic. And
Yeah,
Mindfreak
that was
is
a
gonna
problem.
Check it.
like if he had anything,
down.
like that, he has a
Sealed.
chance. But because they went for the full classic save, like
Noise cut out of range, but obviously quite well suspected.
now
Maybe
they
not
know
the
that
Stinger,
Mindfreak
though.
is around. There you go.
There we go again. I mean, this guy is he's pretty good at hitting those, and now Governor trying to get in, picks him off. Something here as well, though, to clean it up.
One enemy remaining.
Sheriff goes down as well. Ban sneaking.
If
his
Surf
way
somehow
in.
got another one, there was maybe some
Yeah,
danger.
but now you imagine, right? He's not there for the trades. He has to be coming from the other side. Jing's ready for it. Jing.
Okay, they
doing
now
his
have
best right now
Brimalt and
to keep
Gecko ult
PRX
for
in
this
the
next
fight,
one.
And that they are. Only 3 rounds away. It's kind of a similar situation as that first match we had.
Yeah.
Where Talon is, they're not that close to map point just yet.
No, it's definitely a bit away. Some decent looks here from the side of Talon in this round, but obviously not able to get much done with Classics and Sheriffs. You can see something. He's not celebrating just yet.
Yeah, they
Still
got a
some
ways
work
to
do.
go.
Okay, here we go.
Thrash on both sides. You've got Seekers and an Orbital Strike for PRX
So we do get the off bar for Governor.
Again, they'll be happy to use the Orbital Strike to get into the site, to deny it, rather than just using it for post-plant. Obviously, they'll be happy to do so if it's easy. But the early Thrash. Now you even have a Lurk and Lamps. You've still got control
They
of B as
bait
well.
them out, rotating A.
Yeah, they're just going to
Come
TP
back.
on over
Whoa.
towards B. Governor on the back
Crazy.
of the site here. He's
Lost
not able to
blind.
hit any shots, and they're not going to
So
commit
they
to
see
it,
the off
actually.
and it's like, yeah,
So they
no.
rotate out once again.
So they come
That
back.
Lurk you mentioned before, Forsaken just
Forsaken
sticking
up here.
in Lamps.
He has a
making
wall in
things
10.
interesting.
But
They'll have a wall by the time they get back, but they do get back here.
Because the rotations there in time.
They hold them back down short again.
That's exactly what they'll do. Forsaken spotted, Lamps
Oh no!
taken.
That was actually a Cruz though.
Thrash is chasing him around.
Uh-oh. Serve huge in Lamps. And he will stay alive after picking up those
The
2
timing's
kills.
just
Now
off
he's
there.
just trying to get out with his life, and he will.
Spike does go
Survives.
down.
Yes, the plant does come down. That's a nice shot through the box here from something. Mind Freak trying to hold down the showers as well, but Van expects
fight,
it doesn't
big
matter.
win.
Mind Freak able to get the kill. And now he's looking for more. He picks up 2. Meanwhile, some spam through from
2v2.
something. It's a 2-on-2 as in comes Divine.
Surf.
And it's up to something 1v2. It's not going to happen.
Surf
picks up the
again with a
4K.
crazy round.
A massive round from the youngster on Talon. He said he's back to help represent
Just a little
Thailand
off there with the
here at
Brimble
VCT Pacific,
timing,
and
with
he
the
is doing a
second
bang-up
swing
job
into
putting them
Lamps
on the
maybe.
map.
And then the mosh
I
pit
mean,
just a
he
bit
did
late.
everything.
Like if the mosh pit
He
comes in
reclaimed
now,
control
he's
of
dead,
Lamps,
right?
He held on to it. He swings for the trade.
Remaining.
Gets the flank.
But he ends up getting 4.
I mean, absolutely beautiful play from Serve. I love his energy, man.
Yeah.
It's just
That
so
was a big
raw.
ult round. PRX
I love
have
to
to
see it.
force.
Oh, yeah, he's having a great time. Governor here. He does not have
They
enough
get
money
him up
for any
again.
armor.
Yeah, glass cannon. I mean, yeah, it's an op. 1 shot, 1 kill.
Yeah.
Oh, he gets the
comes
showstopper
down
as
on
well.
short.
He used the cove.
PRX just
It
going for
appears to get
the
the showstopper.
blood out of Hooker.
Here we go.
He sends it.
Yeah, he's going to go in
How
on
did
a
Jing
B
forget that
site.
kill?
Governor on the back here. Well, that glass cannon didn't quite work at close range operator.
Doesn't know the wraparound.
Uh-oh. Jitboy
Ooh.
still able to
What?
get the kill. And for some reason, he is still alive. That's another kill going the way of Jitboy. He picks up 3. And
Okay,
PRX
Talon
kinda
keeping up
dropped
with
the ball
the
there.
with the
Talon
crazy
excellently
pace.
done.
Probably
What in
GG.
the world, Jit Boys? I looked like he
Sunset
was going to be
next.
late for the swing around and Divide, but then when he's doing that, you'd think the wraparound's coming from 2.
How do you win that? I
But
mean,
it
it looked
doesn't,
like
because
from
it has a judge, so
RPOV,
they're
right? It
going
looked
into
like, oh,
2,
he's
and
definitely
he
dead.
is just
Like he's getting pinched from both
on
sides,
heaven.
but then Forsaken, because he's got a judge, decides to just sit inside, thinking,
PRX,
oh, we
obviously
cleared the
no more
site.
timeouts left either.
Yeah, they had to use both in the first half. And, I mean, Talon, they tried to bring out Lotus, maybe
Okay.
something they were comfortable with, but it really feels like they have prepped a lot for Bind.
Now, Sunset
This
map
has been
3,
the one
though,
where they have
you assume
dominated
PRX are feeling pretty
PRX.
decent about that, to be honest. That feels like a
Somewhat
good map for them.
surprisingly, but-
But then again, you would have said that about Bind.
It looks
You
very
would not have
nice
said
to
that
see.
about
Oh,
Lotus.
and the
Something-
push out.
Oh, boy.
Dude, the control and the tempo is just perfect from Talon. You already have map point. You're feeling comfy. The opponents are in an eco, so you try to throw the curveball by pushing out yourselves. It's an important kill, too. No Gecko. That means on the spike plant, they're going to be down in numbers. And Governor, he's just holding on to heaven. He just wants to make sure they don't get all the way into defender spawn. You're even going to send the TP, but Cruz is meant to just draw attention. The real force is still going to be the flank all the way around through A short.
Spike planted.
Well, he's cleared out
Did
showers
the nade
mostly.
miss? I think it must
Still
have.
a Mind Freak over here. Cruz, he's like, all right, you know, maybe I'll take a little bit of time wait for my team to actually push in before I go for this. Just gonna pick it up.
Wow.
And there's the kill.
What was
Quick
that
hit shot
reaction?
going his way. Divide, though,
Oh,
he is
Divide!
clean and short. Picks up 2, maybe 3, but not
Still,
quite
it's a
enough. And now it's
3v1.
all up to Forsaken. Divine gave him a chance.
Had a
Can
rough
he
map.
put the lid on it and bring them back? No,
GG.
he will not. Talon will
Okay,
take
we
the
go to
second map.
Sunset. Holy, big comeback. Big win for Talon. They're back. Just quickly, the Wolves game I think is on now.
了自己双决斗最优势的一个打法，就是突然间的一个变速，在上半场强硬的啃下6分。那
So we put this
双
on.
方是一个平局的状态。
但是
Let's go
现在在我们
6-6.
分散这边的手
Wolves
感
need
上
to win this game.
在莲华这张地图上，其实相对均衡的情况下，守方的手
And let me know when map 3 starts.
主要还是这一分阿鲁巴的渗透是终于起到了一个效果。上半场
6-6
其实12分的过去里面，我觉得就上一分阿鲁巴的一个渗透是有效果的。
对，但是我刚才想说的是什么呢？其实我觉得是能接受的。一方面是结合数据，另外一方面狼队是什么阵容？这个阵容接下来来到了进攻方，没有打出这个好的成绩，6比6。那么接下来防守方是怎么样子？来吧，我们的大象击拳。 谁是靶子，谁是大象。
可以看到，今天其实来到现场的观众朋友
Imagine
们
someone just
都比较期待这一场狼队
Max the person next to them, like full on just smacks them. Yes, a Wolves fan.
啊，没问题啊，没问题啊。
Hi ho,
今天
bitch.
整个的比赛看下来的话，今天整个其实观众看到这一刻吧，我相信对于今天的京东
The mod isn't modding.
会逐渐的
How is there no mods
今天
here?
的京东对于他们的这种胜利的渴望，逐渐看到了一定的希望。今天真的，你看，就像
I almost clicked PRX. I almost fucking scammed the Talon. Oh my god, I almost scammed the Talon people so bad. I almost just auto-clicked PRX. That would have been bad. Those poor Talon folks.
但是下半场啊，对于狼队而言，来到了自己比较熟悉的一个防守方，然后他们又是一个双决斗的阵容，可能会给到金德莫杰的一些前点压力。对，双决斗的情况下去频繁的做一个夹击的前顶会多一些。是的。
I am not at home, old man. You enjoy your time with your 7-year-old cousins who are just talking about fucking skibbity riz whatever. You enjoy it. Enjoy it, kid. Enjoy your time with the 7-year-olds. Someone finally your mental age you can relate to.
金德莫杰利季131啊。 但是对于狼队这边来说，来了一个3-2呢 ，A 大这边的一个碰撞，其实第一时间 Viva 就能吃到信息。那 BC 区的话 ，B 可能会直接迎来一波提速。金德莫杰利季这里
是的 ，A 点已经是3人顶点了，这明显是要来反抢 A 大信息的一个情况啊。
而且他第一时间抢到 B 区的一个前点是可以开门往 C 走的。
但是瞬间的 A 点和 C 点2点的一个前都没有抓到人，就知道。
At this rate, I'll have to make Magnum a fucking mod.
YU 以一个极小的代价就把 C 区给劝退了。
Magnum has had my stream key before, so
莫杰利季的人可能要被缩在 B 包点，
that is quite big. What the fuck are we doing? Why the fuck? What are we doing? What's this comp?
他之前在 A
What am I looking at?
钉子来看信息的，总体来说，对于信息的、对于地图的掌控力是明显下降的。刚才这么玩下来的话
Why have we decided to troll against this team?
YU 这边再放了枪声，而且点里面其实是有一个零的道具在的，有半线。
人线分离的情况下
My VIP badge will be gone.
手枪局的进点压制还是挺大的，而且现在
Well, put it this way: if Kid wins another, if Kid picks the right team again for Shanghai, then I'm gonna suggest he remove you as VIP.
的门口其实也有钉子在留的。
哇，今天其实
You are elevated, I think.
很耐心哦。
对。
频繁的在拉扯，然后看一下能不能找到 Wolves 的一个防守缺陷。
对，你看双方的打法是明显区别的。京东就在手枪局也要玩战术。
藏了人呢，克里斯这是一个常规的藏点位，正面小纯给勾一下，鬼眼出来，自己的枪声亮了，没有剑影推暗眼，可能只能一往无前了。
是想找机会吗？
马丁这边已经对掉了小春。
楼梯位置已经倒了，但是狼队
What are we doing?
这也是我们之前
They're going C, you fucks!
这个转点，这种判断
Oh, for fuck's
直接拿到
sake!
了一座 C 包的空城。
是的，今天京东突出的就是在防守方的时候，对于对方的进攻点位判断非常清晰，在进攻这种压哨进球的玩法，也是他曾经最擅长的东西。
Why the fuck are we playing this comp?
是他们绝对安全的一个区域。
What the fuck are they doing?
Jackro 手里还有一颗暗眼，其实他们 控制 A 大前点对抗的时候，交完的道具没有那么多。你看这分还有一个鬼眼，然后有一个自动哨兵，都是能够用来阻隔一下的。
狼队没技能了呀，狼队就只剩一根巡力箭。
Oh no! Go on, winnable. Watch the flank. The flank.
没有第一时间清出，但是一波3拉，补枪非常快。
正义在点下，但口德费的枪很硬，跳上来找。
Oh, for
还是
fuck's
被马丁
sake!
接住了。
水下克里斯能不能做到一个好
Fucking
的
lurking raise.
Martin 在等队友，不着急，两人有拉的机会，没给任何克里斯再次发挥的角度。
一波千里迁徙过来。
We lost a game to RB on this map and then changed our comp to this.
手枪局的拉扯，我觉得这真的是需要沟通上的进步才能做到的。频繁先从 B 包点打起，对吧？吃到了 A 区前顶的信息，然后压制你 C 区前顶的截锋，然后吃到 C 区有这个半线之后再抢 A 大，再回 C， 这套行云流水的转点。 是，看得真舒服。今天，
对今天的京东打得非常连贯，就是之前我们一直在说他的，就是他之前在这个赛段嘛，前半截打的就是只有压哨没有进球，最后一下差一点，但今天确实有这个味儿了。
今天是把战术和得分落实到一起了。那现在长枪分，然后又是这种比较稳健的站位。
你看这种双决
Oh dear Wolves, you stupid!
A 厅直接准备魔通，还有道具在做拖延。
Why are you playing this comp?
暗兽把你先逼回
These are 0-4. They're shit.
但是我速度降起来的情况下，你也不敢突破一天啊。这种位置
What are the other maps?
枪架住的情况
Can
下是很
someone
大的
translate for me?
Still 在喂颗球，现在其实终极技能的一
What
个
does
循
it say at
环
the
上，
top?
第2回合下半场的 YG 城3颗 ，Still 3颗是不错的一个开始。
而且你说京东这种出枪方式够不够贪吗？
Ascent
更
and
贪了这
Sunset
把直接是飞将害灵，只有一把辽犬是他们最大的枪。
那这种枪械就还是他们会贯彻自己的风格嘛，找弱侧，然后
Pearl
出枪
next. Yeah, I know the ones saying Pearl Fracture like fucking Mellow, the clever ones, the clever kids in the class. It's Pearl and Fracture. Like yeah, we get it. Clever, good joke. Good for you, good joke.
纪律性拉满了。
但是狼队现在的应对也很快啊，补防也已经到了，开书这波进来，现在已经要面对狼队的回防完成的情况了。
但是霍顿费这位置第一时间2楼上队友能帮到吗？给烟之后可能
God spring, God, God.
同时地地 YU 也有发挥，不是吧？
后点现在京东墨 JDG 要想办法去清
Oh,
到。
don't just jump.
而且压的足够及时，不让
Oh,
狼队
for
有捡枪机
God's
会。
sake. Go on!
这边再点一人，跑打过来 YG 城也被 YU 点到一枪，只有46血。
YU 今天状态是真的好，只剩下了小春了。
小春是一枪飞掉就死哦。
闪现枪，
推暗眼出来了。现在京东墨 JDG 因为枪械也没有那么稳，选择要拖点时间了。
辽犬
这边升级到了辽犬，
过来想做拆分吗？对方是在架的，有提前枪的。
Oh, he actually got another kill.
漏枪管，那没辙。
漂亮，在这种
Oh, for fuck's sake! Nice try.
京东墨 JDG 选择打开石门来一个双枪线。
所以结合他们上半场来看的话，
Next map, Brad, we got one, didn't I? Didn't I do it? I did it.
只
What
留
are
一
you
把
talking
枪，
about?
留了把辽犬。那接下来第3回合是一个全枪的情况啊，没问题啊。
对，掉了一把嘛，然后辽犬回收回来，掉了一把害灵，飞
掉
将可以忽略
害灵嘛，
忽略不计嘛，飞将这边。
所以这种更贪的出法，其实第3回合做到一个全胜级的对抗，我觉得这出法也行啊。这么看起来，
但最后京东墨 JDG 这边也只是补到了一把狂徒，一把数位
啊，没有选择直接要抓4分那个情况。
是的，打的还是比较稳健的。
对，也符合他们的一直以来的一个风格。其实现在我们整个看起来，尤其是美洲那边的话，基本上都是在玩抢4战术啊。
你像 AG， 我们 VTDC。
Tell me when the PRX game starts, because obviously that is more important than this. I just figured we might as well watch this. How have you let him fucking sneak all the way through? We're playing bloody Cypher. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, fuck me. He's actually ended up in a position where it might not matter. Nice! Oh no. Why do they get a Guardian spam? Bro, you killed the guy who came through. They're playing fucking cringe? Oh no. It's actually a good round plan when they've taken so much space. We team flash. You gotta kill that guy. He got another before the nade got him. Bro, you have to goldfish! Oh, GG.
现在的比分的话，已经是有了一些的领先了，在下半场。
哇，这3把长枪就打赢了 Wolves 的长枪分啊！
对，帮助自己升了一把枪械，现在精力非常好。
Wolves losing the moat, yeah.
可以非常早就摸出来了。
那现在场面上局势其实对于 Wolves 而言，图一有点不太乐观啊。虽然这张图是京东墨 JDG 的自选图，但还是聊回到刚刚说的那一个点上。今天如果 Wolves 想要对这个季后赛冲击起来的话，他们最好的情况就是2-0带走这一场系列赛的。
Did you just say RB? Remember when RB fucking smacked them on this map? Smacked them silly? Like a little fish out of water, speaking of cold fish. Fuck me.
已经往单下烟下去钻了。现在 Wolves 想要去 C 区激进前顶听信息，但是京东墨 JDG 直接来了一波 A 的一个提速。
但是林已经调了过来。
Game started.
林是在的，有半线，有赛博囚笼，不管了。
Go on, Aluba. Why the fuck is Aluba on? It hasn't started. Why is Aluba on Cypher? Why is our fucking best player on Cypher? (4v3) winnable. They subbed out Surf for Lenny. That is a... See, this is the thing. That's a choice when fucking Surf pops off. Go on then, Aluba. You got a gun, lad? What the fuck was that? Go on then, lad. Ace. Nice. We take those. Good. Good.
Lost. Nobody rather the guess and gain. So here we go. Talon by themselves a third map, and PRX. You heard them talking about how you got to cool down Talon after that first one, but I can't imagine. You know, Alex had a couple of timeouts. Ooh, had a lot to say, but still PRX weren't able to win on Bind.
So they're playing the Neon. They're playing the Team Heretics
You
comp.
saw the stack in mid, and you saw the Paranoia in B, so you know that A has to be a free site. The only thing is how do you combat the retake? You know the cooldowns are still there for the breach. The Paranoia no longer, but you've got to have an answer to kind of push
Something
back
kind of can't die.
in, and this counter recon set up for a timing.
They go for the triple flank here.
They hear
Don't
the flank.
love our Sage flying. The quadruple flank is wrong,
Lenny
surely.
potentially, Ban, and the rest of them checking in there. Everybody trying to
Vy
push on
dies with
in.
util in hand. I don't
they are
love
gonna
the
be cut
quadruple
down,
flank.
Lenny
Why
getting
did
that
they
first
do
kill.
that?
This regroup is good towards the back of sight.
Something was
It's a
low
good
on
clear.
his own. That's tough.
Clear that out. Lenny is going to be taken out now. As Talon just trying to sit in the smoke, trying to wait on this one. They try to clear it
What?
out. Forsaken will be able to. And Jip Boys, he's got to try to spam through, but it's not quite enough. But they do stop the defuse.
He has time though.
But there should be enough time.
Wow,
to
and
win
they
the
still
second
win
map.
that. I mean, that's a
Easily done.
crazy kill from
PRX, though,
Forsaken in this smoke.
was
That is a
easily
crazy
done
kill to
around.
win.
Certainly a lot of fireworks going back and forth.
Yeah,
That is a
it wasn't
crazy
easy for
fight to
PRX,
win.
But it just shouldn't have ever been PRX's to begin with. The read to push back. I mean, Lenny losing that duel, fine. You know, you could consider it. It's a bit of 50-50, but Ban losing on that duel in the smoke,
Jing, we're
that is
back.
rough. You were meant to just get one more guy.
Why
just
is
buy enough
Lonnie
time.
in?
That is a rough
Close
one.
spreads?
The
Oh, yeah.
surprises continue from PRX. The setup overall was so good from Talon. I mean, even this comp
Done.
coming out, you know, taking it from Team Heretics, a page out of their book. Obviously, Frost has talked about Governor's Neon and how good it is before, so maybe PRX suspected it a bit.
Slide across the slow.
Slide by.
Yeah.
I did not know whether that would
in,
slow you or not,
say
to be honest.
hello.
I guess it doesn't, looking at that.
And now, getting up the walls, getting up into the corner. Bit by bit, Talon trying to make their presence felt on this map, but they're just lining up for Mind Freak, who has 4, and he's looking for the ace. He will not get it, though, as Cruz wins with a classic.
Okay.
And then Forsaken has to end it.
Yeah, a little bit of a hard deny there on the ace.
A lot of mods slandered
Cruz
into
knew that
chat
it was
today.
coming.
Yeah, because
Silver
look at
lining
what
there
you're doing.
is obviously your
Who
eco,
are
but
you?
also at least it's the Omen, right? At least all you're giving up is from the shadows. Yeah, he can ult and close doors now, but it's not the scariest ult in the world.
Spike.
He knows what he did. Devi shaking his head a little bit too with a grin.
Yeah.
okay, that actually
Early
gets him
ultimate
enough
for
to
Cruz,
buy
so
backup.
Talon's still keeping
Oh,
up
not
on the
really.
resources quite well. The early 4 kills helps a
What
lot.
are they doing?
That definitely does, and they're coming in quick, but that is a judge to the face. Something is going to be spotted. They are throwing everything in the kitchen sink
they
at him
really-
off the wall, but Jing is still here, and they have not
Comps?
cleared this out. As, you know, he's going to be taken out at the end, but certainly a bit iffy there. As now trying to move on in, trying to
Send
swing.
an,
Cruz with 3 health is going to win that trade.
Yeah, but they're so low. 3 health, like you said, 43 for Lenny. This is their buy round. I mean, the run and gun could be absolutely brutal here. Divide.
Wow.
Oh, he hears Yorb. He
Nice
waits
from
until the
Divide.
channel finishes.
One enemy.
Oh, and that's
now
the
the guy's
follow-up
low
number
HP.
gone.
Oh, man.
Sees one. Oh,
Not going to
Wow.
happen.
13-0.
Takes down
13-0.
a bunch of PRX, pick up a
Yeah,
bonus
Lonnie
round
was
here,
greedy there.
3-0.
Where has Lonnie come from? He's already got a kill.
I mean, this was
He's
getting
already on
pretty
2
hectic,
kills.
you know,
They've only
it
got
feels
2
like both
players with
teams really
kills.
upping the tempo, but PRX are winning out in these big trades when it matters most.
Don't jinx it. It's not going to be
and they're-
13-0.
they
You
just know
can't jinx a
exactly
13-0
what
at
they need to
3.
do to counteract the Neon, right? Set play be damned. The judges will shut it down because they will close the gap for you. Obviously, the bonus round, it's an easier decision to make.
One enemy remaining.
But this is something that Talon are going to have to start to watch out for. I mean, they're obviously relying on
Early
Neon
timeout.
buying a
Oh,
lot
no.
of space.
Tech
Now,
pause.
Governor, whenever he plays a Neon, he doesn't have to get the kills. You can just create space. The rest of your team trades out. But
Right, fucking win,
it's not
Wolves.
the same as things like Lotus. It's a lot tight quarters, so he does have to stay alive for just a bit longer.
Yeah, so we do have a bit of a tech pause here. Sorry about the delay. We'll try to get this solved as soon as possible. Looks like potentially a monitor
Yeah, it looks like
Issue?
Mind Freak's monitor.
ear issue.
Yeah, gear issue. They're tweaking it a bit, it looks like. Maybe Mindfreak spent the past round trying to figure out why he didn't get the ace in the round before that, and he's like, you know what, maybe it was the monitor.
Yeah, that's what I always say.
5v5 retake. You don't have a great comp.
Little loose or something. I don't know. It looks fine, but you know, we can only see one side of the monitor.
Yeah. They'll, obviously, they always kind of double check these things before the pause is respected. But
and he flutters in.
I wouldn't have been surprised, depending on how the comms are going for Talon, that maybe a timeout comes out here, right? Because if the comms are also getting a little hectic, a little overheated,
nice.
You know, maybe that could have been something. Oh, we've got.
You've seen all three
nicknames here for Pulchan.
Please take swimming lessons.
Yeah. Is that something?
Nice. Let's go.
His viewers have been talking about is swimming. But I know a lot of people excited to see the outcome for this, and obviously a lot of the co-streamers joining us all around the world. And lots of fans for PRX, but got Talon fans sprinkled throughout.
07
as
YouTube
well.
rev, yeah. Unlucky.
Yeah.
What can you do?
Oh, that's Surf right below, by the way. He's just hanging out. He's chilling.
Big round from YU.
Brought him back into contention. Now it's up to Lenny. I did want to say, since we're in a tech pause, I think this is good context. This is it's a very meaningful game for Lenny because he's been in this spot before. Last year, when he was on Team Secret, they were about to have a chance to take down
thankfully that Omen
Dearest
missed the
once
shot.
again. Get subbed in on map 3. You know, he had to warm up backstage, and it did not go well. It didn't go well. And I'm curious, can he shake that off again against another Titan in PRX today? It's always tough if you have to sub in. That's one of the things a lot of people, talk about with the 6-man roster. It's very tough to get in the same state that everyone else has been on stage, right? Sure, you can warm up your aim, things like that, but the adrenaline, the mood, the audio, everything, you still got to readjust a little bit.
Well, you talked about Surf being kind of a younger player, and maybe...
Wait, what did that say?
Oh, no.
Not safe for broadcast.
Oh, okay.
At least he put a star in there. Thank you. But yeah, he had a really
they're coming for a B split.
Did Surf.
Big tech pause.
Maybe he was really heating up to the point of potentially overheating, and then it's a really good time to just say, okay, you did your job. Let's bring in Lenny. See how that goes. And so far, they don't have a round win, but it's still very early on. Obviously, we're still here in the tech pause, just trying to figure out the monitor issue. We think it's a monitor issue.
Yeah,
that's gear issue.
That's what we assume here.
They're fiddling with the monitor.
Definitely on Mindfreak's side. Obviously, this being a knockout match, it's really
you
up
gotta
to
win
all
that
the
lad.
players to really keep their
You
form.
can't all fucking lose those fights.
Throughout this tech pause.
Come on, Goldfish. 1v2.
It does stink when it happens, but you gotta be able to get through it as well. Obviously, you never know when it's gonna strike.
You want to play? Let's play.
It's not a good plan.
They are playing.
Yeah.
They are playing the game.
You have to be worried about heaven, though.
As it looks like we get our nice little rotation from the magic camera in the sky.
There's a crow in Sunset?
Yeah.
Oh, there's 2 crows. Sorry.
Crow buddies.
Yeah, I've never seen them before,
Oh,
actually.
no, think.
When there's more than one crow, they become
For
crews.
fuck's sake.
I don't know. That doesn't make any sense.
It was still funny. I still liked it.
It is something like a terror of crows, isn't it?
Yes,
like a group
actually.
Of crows.
Murder.
Something fun like that.
Murder of crows. You know what game taught me that? Lord of the Rings, the Third Age.
And looks like Talon now. Obviously, this is not a buy round for
Okay,
them.
Talon,
Let's see
taking it slow.
if they can make their mark on this round.
And the Outlaws strike again. Forsaken has some great memories with this weapon on this map ever since it's been introduced. Used to be with that KO, now on that Breach. Obviously, people made some adjustments ever since their loss to Team Secret. It's still not a traditional Sentinel.
Okay,
in
they
the
pick off down the other side of the map.
Something still gets killed.
Yeah.
Did he tag him? No, he didn't.
Being pressured here, and he's still able to get the shot down, but he is not very long.
I've been doing actual work at my job today. Hell on earth. Did I miss anything interesting?
Onto that spike carrier. He does
No,
get
you didn't miss
out
anything.
as Crew's gonna hit that headshot with the Sheriff.
30 seconds left.
Flash is going to get him out. Divide not necessarily hitting those shots,
Okay.
but at the end of the day, they will. And
No,
everybody
Cano,
gets
you
one
missed
kill.
nothing. Don't worry
PRX
about
make a
it.
4.
Nothing of interest or note
so
happened
overall, obviously that
whatsoever.
round, you're back out on Eco. You didn't even invest in the armor. It seems like they straight expected the Outlaw as well. Don't want to let it snowball into consecutive rounds. Whoa, glad we saw that on replay.
Yeah, that's something.
Enemy remaining. Team A.
Overall, good backup from Mind Freak. But the previous
then
3
Talon
rounds,
take a
okay, so here
tactical
comes the
timeout.
timeout. Because I was wondering, because I don't think necessarily the start to each round was necessarily bad. I also think the attempt at recovery wasn't too bad from Talon. It definitely wasn't similar to Lotus, where they were just getting absolutely just bulldoze all the
Saved
way
myself a
through.
few quid there then, because I
But
would have gifted 5 if I saw
problem
it.
is
Sad.
that the
Sad
adjustments on the
DMV.
defaults, the expectations of PRX's next moves.
Another
haven't
13-0.
quite been
Guys,
there.
you can't be calling
Now,
13-0s. I mean,
curious to see.
just
For
see
the
what
first
was
couple
happening in
rounds, you've
Wolves.
really just been kind of sending it, going for the obvious route with a Neon. Go for early
They're in a
pressure with the
5v4 against the
movement, try
Viper
to create
Spit.
space, try to get that
Fucking
first
hell.
kill. All right, that's been
What?
stopped. You recognize that PRX now have multiple tools, like the slow orbs, like the fault lines. So how do you bait that out and then go for your next
Oh.
strike? I don't even think you have to
Too
cook
busy
much
picking up
for, like,
fucking
overruns, things like
guns.
that if you're Talon. Not yet. You still haven't tested enough of the waters.
Not yet.
The
I mean,
first,
you might need
did
to
they
be.
have their
PRX is
other
still
coach?
better
then?
prepared, but I think there's still a couple extra mini steps that they can take in their adjustments. Just
The
baiting out some
Devile.
early utility. Now the ops online,
what
Divide
B-main?
continuing to be that primary opper. That's been a change
But they
as
still
well.
want to pressure
Something
A. I
oftentimes
think they
even
might
the
try and
Gecko
pressure
picks up that
come
op.
back.
Yeah. It was a bit of both, I guess, on Lotus.
Well, the
right,
PRX aren't
where
like
we saw Divide
fast
start off
footing
with a bit of
necessarily either,
something,
but
generally
yeah,
getting
they,
onto that.
they create
on the
pressure,
jet when he's
pretend.
playing that.
So there's that adjustment. The pop flash to force out the fault line. Now you've got 40
And they see
seconds
nothing
to
else, right? You don't see the
take your
neon
pick of the
running, so
map.
the neon running is often going to be your hint of
Right,
whether something
pressure
is
mid,
real
door
or not.
closed does
Right, so I don't
thwart
love that
some of
with
their
this comp,
ideas.
because to me there's a very like obvious tell with this comp,
And it's
right?
gonna
Like
leave
if you
Dip-Boys
don't
here,
hear a
looks like.
neon sprint,
Flash comes on through.
then it's probably
from
fake.
Forsaken.
Well, almost
And
certainly.
that's another pick from something on a ban.
Again,
That
just ban walking in B
keeps
main.
happening. This time it was an even
Ooh.
fight. Dip-Boy's going to find Divide, who just puts up a wall. And immediately
Still gets him. I think he even
down.
saw him.
Divide with the click, the quick click, and now Governor trying to get in there, but he's not able to hit the shots. Only Cruz gets the one. Cruz
Okay,
gets the
Cruz,
two.
winnable.
Now the drone coming out here, a chance, but pretty low health. 36 and 14
Omen
health
up
for
back
the two
across.
members of Talon.
Yeah, combined just
Okay, now you've heard the Omen flash, so you know the Omen was
Steps
actually here.
will be heard right at the edge,
Something
it
is
seems.
ahead
You
of
know
it,
the
though.
rotates are coming. I mean, yeah, Talon, it's a coin flip at this point, right? You heard from the shadows. You're just hoping
You
you're
can get in
faster,
this
but
side.
Here is
Yeah,
something.
this is what the perfect.
Oh, he hears it. He's gonna wait for the plant.
They don't
and-
suspect it.
Yeah, they
Enemy
just
remaining.
think they can
Spike
waltz
down
on into
B.
the site. It's not gonna work
Oh,
out.
Oh,
that
okay,
way.
gives him the
That's a
respect of the ult.
crash even. Not gonna hit him. Lenny, very low on health and just gets distracted. Something picking up the 3K, and that's now 5-0 for the side of PRX.
Overall, it's not bad. But
Yeah,
here's the
Cruz.
thing.
We still got
Talon
3
so
players
far
with 0
does seem to
kills.
overly rely
Literal
on Van
Cruz
staying alive on the
1v5.
lurk. They really seem to rely
And now he's
on the
left
lurks,
the
which is
Rennie.
the same thing on Vine. Surf going in. Now, him winning a lot of the duels made it easy. But what happens when Van can't? Wow, that's incredible. I mean, Jitboy's even first suspects the pop up, then he's trying to break the wall. Like, he's trying to do his best. But what happens
Wolves
when Ban
lost.
can't win the fight? I mean, this is
Sad.
nothing against Ban. It's something
Okay,
you're
this
up against.
time,
You're
but
not
they're
gonna
back to
win
just the
100% of
fast
those
A hit.
duels.
Yeah. All right. Gonna try to come in quick with Jing.
Oh.
Pushing out, does get traded back. His wall's coming up. Governor getting in there, expecting this
Oh,
flank, but
you gotta win that
something's
fight.
still gonna win the trade. He has been crispy.
I think
today.
just solo
As
swings
Vibe
through and they
also
know where
pushing out,
Cruz
picks up
is.
2 kills. That leaves Cruz alone,
And they're just swinging him
Cruz
now.
is dead. 6-0.
I wouldn't be surprised if we see that second timeout come from Talon. Coach Frost has not shied away from
no.
also using 2 timeouts and a half. And here's the thing, PRX,
PRX just
they
cooking
now
up some
definitely have a read
ideas.
on all the options that Talon has prepared so far. You know exactly how that Neon's going to be used. You know that it's always going to be used to create space. You know you can punish it in a 1v1. They're always cutting off the
This
potential
was
for
the fight,
lurk.
though. If Governor wins
No,
that
Mid was
fight,
taking over last round,
they
so now
might,
they
they'll
go out
probably
for the
win the
Taj
round,
push.
honestly.
And Talon, they're not covering their backs. They're a little bit too they're tunnel vision into their own comp. Timeout doesn't come out just yet.
And again, another A
But
hit.
it is going to
Oh, this
be
time it's a 4-stack on B,
half-buy
though.
here.
Yeah. See Governor once again trying to get aggressive. Forsaken
He
not
just about gets out.
to be able to hit that. as they do push on in. Forsaken will be pushed
Gets
all
out
the way
again.
to the back of the
He
site.
gets all the
but
way out.
getting
Good.
some time now for the rotation to come in. Governor trying to take away that time as he will get onto the site.
It's just an eco,
Lineup
but
from something there.
they have
all
the
way
silver,
from
but the
mid
silver's planting.
to help try to delay.
Oh, they find my free.
Decent start as Cruz gets the 1 kill. Ban expecting this, but still not able to win against
now
the
the-
Vandal. And now everybody's just flashed up, and that's going to be an
With the
easy
breach ult
retake
coming
here
in from
the side
Forsaken,
of
that was
PRX,
going to be
only
tough
Mindfreak
either
going
way.
back.
Forsaken did well
Yeah,
to just
the
get out
retake
there. He was on his
absolutely
own, right? We got a
with the
full
Rolling
stack
Thunder.
towards B.
Governor does his best. He's close. I believe he wasn't hit by the Rolling Thunder, but it's just a stinger. And it's 2 people. The bullets
And
spread
then
out,
they,
it seems,
because
and
they
he
had,
can't
I'm not sure if they
get
didn't
the
buy
spray down
trips
on
or
one
they
and
just didn't
instantly
use them because they were
transfer
on
to
an
the
eco,
second.
but... Oh wait, there was a trip here. Did he
PRX
blast back over it?
Still having fun.
They didn't have it initially.
Again, it's tough to beat someone who's having
No,
fun
he
on their
didn't blast
job
back
right
over
now.
it. What? What was this
Catch
trip?
the site too. The Rolling Thunder is absolutely perfect.
Yeah, and actually caught everybody.
Did he just get past it? Oh, I think he
Seeing some
timed the trip.
overreacting.
He must have.
Still having fun?
I think he
You
must
know,
have timing the trip.
We've seen 13
Yeah.
zeros before.
now we have, yes.
We haven't seen 2 in the same series.
That's true. I mean, we've never seen 2 in 1 year since, Pacific Americas, all these divisions came through for the international leagues.
Yeah. Wow.
That's nothing against EMEA and China. I just didn't want to list all 4.
Oh,
took
the
it
jumping
personally.
kill.
Here comes
Still,
Simple.
nice
He's
exit.
okay. He's gonna
But
pick up
still,
2.
it's 2 for 2.
Making things interesting, but still
They can res this
advantage
too,
for
maybe.
PRX.
This is resable.
Last player standing.
Oh, they
Forsaken's
might not
ready
even
for
need
it.
it now.
I
They
mean,
know where he is.
the backup is just so fast for the
And that was a
How are we
nice
faster
try,
than a
honestly. I mean, the
Neon
exec
Pop?
isn't even bad, but
That's the most ridiculous part. I mean, they just instantly
no
react,
fucking
and the
way.
thing is
There's no
PRX,
fucking way.
they have felt that they don't need to hard commit onto a site, right? They don't hard commit
There's
onto
no
a game. They're
fucking
not pushing
way.
out with the
It's
one-way
not. There's
because they
no
know
way.
Talon's gonna approach. There's no reason for a default for
Kano,
PRX.
maybe Kano, it was the
They just have
Kano
to be ready
curse. He
for
said, oh,
backup.
if I saw that, I would have gifted subs.
Wasn't even necessarily
Maybe the
clean
money's just coming in.
from something that time around, but
It's the second time
still
out.
going to be enough to pretty much sweep the entire round. As now 8-0, that's the second timeout called here by Frost and by the side of Talon. And
if they can stabilize here, it's not over. But
Ghost
I
is
think
gonna
they
have
need
to
a
buy the
brain at
Paper
very
X bundle
least, 'cause
twice.
Here's the thing.
yeah,
Going to defense with a Neon, you're still gonna have to push out. It's still pretty plainly written what advantage you have.
Why Sage on Sunset?
But hopefully that's something that
Sage actually I think is
Frost
quite good on
talking to
Sunset.
the team about right now, Coach Frost, about how
Because
you know, the
Sunset,
players
we
are the
have
same.
gone
Okay,
into
the
a
Neon,
generally
it's
more
the
just
death ball
exec
through.
heavy,
The
like,
first contact,
go B
he's still
main, go
going
A
through it,
main.
Van's still on the alert. There just
Because that has
hasn't
become
been
a
separate
more of
setup
Sunset's
right now
overall kind of
for Talon and Paper
imprint
Rex
as a
has made
map.
their job on the
You know,
read
Sage is good
very,
against that kind
very
of stuff.
simple.
If that is the map, then Sage is good
saw
against
Frost
that.
there wasn't
Right?
anger, it was more so
Because
just
Sage is good at stopping those hits.
maybe a bit of frustration, disappointment mixed, you know?
Yeah.
It's rough because you looked so good on Bind, and it feels pretty obvious now that they prepared a lot for Bind, especially when you're going up against Paper X and you're not going to ban it. I think it makes sense. But the other 2 maps so far have been...
And in theory,
nothing
this
like
should
Bind.
probably
It's
be
been the
the
total
weaker
opposite.
side, right? A Breach
So,
Gecko
It's
with
definitely
no
been rough for
with
Talon.
no
Here's
info
hoping
sentinel.
For their sake, they can pull it back. Paper X certainly looking a bit better here on this third map compared to
I
the
need
second
Jing to
one.
shoot this drone.
Right, you know that the Neon ult is up.
Okay, why
That's
did he
what
shoot that
Mindfreak is
drone?
for. He's there to shut it down, and it's perfect. It's hard to check that close
Andy
corner
gets
on the
out.
slide in.
They just read everything.
Yeah, I mean, the reads are super
Okay,
strong.
we
And
got the
here's thing,
contact to walk
Talon this
in.
time, yeah, it's a slight variation.
Something just looks across.
Oh, the aim
They
shaky
missed the
as well.
shot. Obviously now they know. Forsaken flips back in.
Ooh.
Nowhere to go on this one.
Yeah.
And they get that as well.
Well, eventually they make it
Man,
not
that's
very
tough.
fair. Nice look away here from Lenny. He's going to win that 1v1.
Okay.
Right there.
Do you cipher this?
Looking for something, but the double swing comes out.
Oh,
Man,
now you do.
Picks up both.
Huge
Wow,
double
okay.
swing out from Talon.
Winnable.
Lenny
They have res, so you have to play around
the
it.
positions. The
You
neural
have to
theft
play aggressive against the
throws him
res,
off.
because otherwise this is very resable.
with the arrow.
Last player standing.
What?
Okay. Just don't fire. There's too many people. Very nicely done for Ban. By the way.
Devi,
He is able to
did
clutch
his
that round
mouse
for the
die?
team. He gets the first round here for the side of Talon. and that gives them a
There's no way he was
shot.
staring at the map there,
I mean,
right?
absolutely needed.
Not
So the
zoomed
start of
in.
this round, what's the difference that Talon makes after the timeout? They delay their initial util, wait for the push out, and it's a long-range lineup for the 0 point. It's on the other side. They're trying to start to mix things up. It's not a 4-1. It's not a death ball.
Trying to collect.
But is that enough?
Well,
'Cause
no
here's the thing,
13-0
Talon playing
Sag.
against Secret. They eventually lost this map, but they had some great conditioning with their util. So I would hope the
Now I
remaining
don't care
rounds are
about
able
this
to
game.
rekindle that
And they
just
won a
little bit.
2v4 as
Full
well,
tunnel
like-
vision onto the Neon themselves. Uh-oh, the timing.
Oh, what?
Oh, Jing trying to go back on that one, but now
Bro, what are we?
blinds
Paper
coming
X,
out.
have their mouses died?
They're on the
Have their
site
brains
here, three
died?
of them, but the
Oh, they're
spike
gonna
is all the
come
way
back?
at the base. Still advantage to them, 5v3.
They left the spike.
And something's just going to hide out right here.
Oh, if he won that fight, they win
And
the round.
finally some revenge after having a terrible time in that duel over by the B site.
I guess he must have thought he was droning from here, I
Able to
guess.
shoot them down pretty
But he-
well in the last
he-
couple of rounds.
I don't
you
know,
could
he
say.
could have figured it out
Vi
because he
still
heard
holding
it.
on to this operator, and he is going to pick up one kill.
Spike
Doesn't
down
get
A.
hit by the second guy, and now is looking to get a bit aggressive. As he's not able to stop that bolt. Puts up a wall, though. He's going to try to
2v2 all of a
swing
sudden.
onto them. He's got a little bit of help here from Mindfreak as well. That's a second kill, and everybody else is in elbow.
And the res! A
And
3v3.
the res. Oh, but that's a nice kill from Jim Boys, and that's going to be another from Ban. Make it 2.
Okay.
Picks up the 3K here
Talon
on
got
the
a
round.
second.
Talon,
Why are they choking now?
2 rounds in a row. All it took was 2 timeouts.
Because they're
There
not
you go.
hitting every
2
shot.
timeouts, 2 rounds.
I mean, this was weird.
they
Did
don't
they
have any
leave
more
the spike
timeouts,
and
though,
spawn?
so
Because,
they're
I mean,
gonna
if
start
something
to
wins
try to
this
fade 'em.
fight, they win the
But
round.
Van coming up huge when they needed it most. I mean, yeah,
Like, if
he
this
was
fight is
designated
lost,
to just be solo lurk.
this round
So I
is
don't know
over.
if you can really blame him for having a rough start to the map overall. But now he's getting on the board. He's starting to climb up. Governor still 0 kills, but here's the thing. If he can
Tough.
create space, if he can buy time, it's not the end of the day for a Neon.
Okay, they
right? I don't
3-stack
know
A
if you
this
can
time.
focus on it too much. Obviously, yeah, you should probably win a duel here and there. But for now, you can't focus on that score if you're Governor. Your role is the bait. You're creating space. You're drawing out crosshairs. You're keeping them tied up on A site.
Mindfreak spots him, gets contact into mid. I throw out a paranoia
have
just in
Gecko ult
case.
and
They were
Raze
looking
ult.
to push, throws up a smoke as well, says you shall not pass through this angle. And Talon will respect that. They're going to back
Shoot it
away
from
and maybe
deep.
look for A.
I want to try and shut this
Okay,
door
but
if
now
you can.
Dizzy, not recoverable. Paranoia
Wall,
also out.
door,
Offline, the
rotate.
cooldown's going to
Can
return
they do
shortly.
that? Or maybe they
But
wall
A
this?
site's not bad because the retake
Step.
has been weakened. You know they still have the op as well.
Oh, again, and that's the cipher, so you might. Okay, at
Yeah,
this
but
point
now
you might
know
figure
it's
out
a
what's
A
going
hit,
on.
right? Because it's back to the same default. And here's the joke.
The suppress.
Amazing read from Talon. Isn't going to matter, though, as the detain comes in.
Okay, the detain will buy him some
Trying to
time.
push onto that just yet.
The Vice shuts the
Still
door.
40 seconds. There's still that threat for a rotate. They've been in this position before. The 2 callers on
30
Talon.
seconds left. One enemy.
Oh, snappy shot from
Mindfreak for
Mindfreak.
ya.
Okay,
Hey,
big
just
win
has
for
those big
Paper
rounds
X.
sometimes, and that
They get
is
to
another
9.
one. Picks up a couple of kills there right at the end. And
Bye here.
he's on top of the scoreboard.
Not
for Paper X.
amazing. We
Not
actually
something
they
you see
survived.
all the
Good
time.
enough.
But he gets
Mindfreak
this
with a
win
big round.
against Ban. He gets the information. It was
The
nice read
suppress
here.
literally at the
During the
last
relay build,
second.
they try to bait out the showstopper, didn't get any value. And that allows Paper X. Well, it allows Talon a chance.
To me,
win
Talon,
around.
like when you're
Paper
playing
X
against
pick
this,
up at
right?
the end.
I think you do want to pressure this because you
Alright,
them shutting the
battle
door is kind
Talon.
of like
If they
good.
want
You
a
always want
chance,
to be
you
breaking
gotta
the
make
door
it at the very least a
against the
9-3.
nose sentinel here.
No command. It's going to be a little late, and it's
they
going
get
to be
ahead
mass
of it.
Artistry actually messaging.
Down A.
It
Oh,
works
man.
against them.
Now the spam's going to take out the KO on the ground.
Oh,
he's
That's a
spotted.
barrel.
Enemy
Something wasn't looking there right away, but still going to get the kill, and that is going to put an end to that push out of Talon.
Okay.
So it's not
Paper
13-0,
X, it's not
but it is an
13-0, but-
extremely strong half from the side of Paper X, 10-2.
Still pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, yes, we've seen crazy things, but this is, again, 10-2's that scoreline when it is absolutely up to the pistol. And Talon
Neon value big
will
time.
have to have cooked up something crazy because,
Yeah.
I mean, they were close to winning that
That's
first
tough.
pistol here on the attacking side, and that's where everything went wrong.
Again, for me,
See if they've got a better plan.
like going into for this
Secure
heavy
another
exit,
round on the
like I think
board
back to Bind, like what
on
did they
the
find some
defense.
success in doing? It was a lot of
The
just
obvious thing
silent
again,
contact
when that
walking
Neon
around the map.
It's going to be the push out. It's going to be the easy control of A main, things like that. It does seem like they're not letting it get to him too much, but that's the best you can try right now.
Yeah. Well, still happy. I mean, they know PRX is a very strong opponent, and the map isn't done just yet, so
Let's say Lenny Big
keep your
Cock.
cool until the very end, and we'll see. PRX, best team in the world. We'll see about that. See if they can make it into Masters.
Show the Lenny Big
Foremost,
Cock one, you won't.
They gotta make it through Talon first.
Yeah,
You
they gotta
won't.
make it through Talon, and if they do, yes, they get a couple more chances, but all the opponents are looking pretty strong on the other side. Obviously, DRX next. Whoever wins this, the loser, of course, eliminated here from stage 1. They'll have to wait until stage 2. You have the armor on for Governor. You got double relay both. So you've got options to push out. You've got options for a retake. But 3 ghosts at the end of the day.
Still, the fans cheering for the hope of a potential
Okay,
comeback here
PRX win
for
pistol.
Talon.
It's GG.
See if it happens. It's got to start here, as you mentioned.
It's
You gotta
probably
get this
GG
pistol.
anyway.
PRX with a Sage. We'll see just how fast they want to go here from the attacker's side.
This is a very fast rotate over from Talon. That recon has absolutely cleared A main. And they're even going to rotate the Neon over as well because they're expecting PRX not going to go for the rotates.
Well, they're getting in here.
Okay, nice.
Plant is going to come on
Oh,
in.
the camera,
Paranoia
though,
as
they didn't
well, and
destroy
the
it.
swing from Zip Boys. He only gets 1. Trade 1-for-1. Cruise in the back of the side here. 3. Double headshot with the Collat. Mind Freak alone. 20 health. And he
Governor got on the
dead.
board.
Talon will pick up the pistol.
Huge pistol win here for Talon. And a little messy, but it's always going to be because
Governor's on the
it's been a
board.
while since we've seen a lot of the attacking with the Sage.
Cruz with a
from
big round. I mean,
PRX.
Cruz actually had a
Back
good
in-
game.
Back in the offseason when they used, of course, the no duelist.
You know, he's 15
coming
and
out, or not
12.
offseason,
He's
but
actually
at
been playing
kickoff.
fine. Everyone
the
else
biggest
just
thing is that
around and
Sage
dying.
wall
He
suddenly
does get a
makes
lineup though.
B-site
But
an absolute pain to go for the retakes, right?
And
It
the
makes
fast
it very
flood off
easy
the
to just
Cypher
focus
info.
in on one side. Once you get the rifles, it's even better for the spray downs. So you have to go for the fast rotates. The retakes are going to be absolute hell for Talon. So the pistol, they're on the right track.
Yeah. See a couple of half armors from the side of PRX. I say we'll commit just a little bit. A couple of sheriffs too. But let's see what kind of angle they do want to take here on this eco. Just picking up some orbs. We're gonna get that one. And just hoping that someone on the side of Talon gets out of position or they get a lucky pick through the smoke here in mid.
It's going to be a pinch through market. We can see the lineup here for the fault line all the way through. No one should get hit by it.
Uh-oh. And they're trying to stop this one, and that they will. Mind Freak gets the 1 kill, but Governor as well with the judge. Gonna take down 2, and now it's only Jing.
okay,
Was
they
able to
deal
pick
with
up
it
the
well
gun.
enough. The B split
Not
there.
going to matter. Talon picks up the anti-go.
I mean, this one should be
4.
over though, really. PRX have done 2 B hits. I wouldn't be surprised to see them come A.
Obviously, this bonus is going to be a big test because they're not going to have the best of the weapons to carry over. The Neon, fine with the judge, though. So we saw it come to some decent value here. A little bit of payback against
Double kill.
PRX.
Pie watch.
Their own medicine on the defense. But Talon, you can see they're zoned in. They know it's a long road
Oh,
ahead.
if he doesn't get a kill and
Half
dies,
armors.
pie watch.
A naked shorty for Jip Boys.
Look at the double
It's a little
trips here.
rough, so they're just going to go for the stack on A.
See if that works out for
That's
them.
nice,
We do
though.
have Ban holding down the B site by himself. Very fitting. Another orb going to be picked up here by Jing, who is 3 away from his showstopper.
And Talon,
So
I mean,
one.
they were hoping that it's going to be a different setup this time after they get
Yeah,
pushed
they're
away by
coming
the
towards
recon,
B
but it's still
again.
just
They
going
do
to
destroy the
be
wall though. And
that
again, this
B-side
camera
hit.
causing them problems.
Can they do any damage?
Oh, they get
PRX
the
just
plant
cringe
down.
it now.
That shock dart was,
A little bit off.
yeah, not going to hit anyone. Jing here
He
in
needs
this
to
corner.
destroy that for him. Oh, and Ben just swings off it.
Ooh, not the cleanest, and Ban got 2 headshots, and now Governor's in
The
with
paranoia.
the judge.
It hits.
Yeah, the relay bolt's coming out as well, and Jip Boy's trying to get in there. He's trying to pick off someone. It's only Mind Freak on the back.
Wow,
Take
okay.
him down.
The neon ult.
Talon
No pie.
pick up the bonus.
Holy, Jetboy started this with no armor and a shorty. How do they win this round?
Okay, these fast B retakes, and this is
first of all,
the thing,
the
right? They're
paranoia, that's a
taking.
relay
This is
bolt.
goodbye
Starts with
talent.
Van.
This is
Well,
the
it
problem
starts
with
with
this
Van.
little sage
Two
wall, right? Is that
incredible
you
shots.
obviously just
And Governor,
know
I mean,
you
they broke the wall
where they
earlier,
are.
so
You
can
know
just
you
go
can
right
just
in
take
for the flank.
space
The neon
very
really
quick.
helps once you
I'm
break
back,
that
baby.
wall. Yeah, that you are. I
He's
mean,
back, baby. He started. He was
So early
0
timeout.
12
yes.
on the first half.
I think that's
so
what they'll be talking about.
he's
But
certainly back.
Talon are just
Yeah,
holding on
absolutely.
to back
He
sight,
needed that for sure.
right? Just chilling
That
back
draws
sight.
out the timeout, and something they'll have to consider is that fast pinch in. Even with the wall, it's easy to get
They're
in.
chilling
It's
back
not
sight,
necessarily easy to hold.
holding on to it,
Also, I
and
just
then
wanna say
so
that
essentially
2v2,
Paper X,
I mean,
you know
Jetboy
that with the
sacrificing
sage wall
life, no
here,
armor,
you've still got
jumps
back
up
sight
onto
control.
That little wall.
Like,
Creates
you
a
know,
high low. The threat absolutely
Like this is the
massive.
only place they can only be B main
Saw a
and
little
like
bit
in
of
the
anger
little
out
corner
of
of the
Alex,
Jing
but
was
then
basically.
a lot of OKs and
That's
a lot
it.
of,
And so you
know,
just
trying
bombard
to
this
calm
with a
things down.
utility, and then you're fine.
One of my favorite clips is in the recent clips that VCT Pacific has released where something asks Alex why he has a headache, and he tells him it's okay to admit that he has a lot of stress.
Oh
I
no,
was like, no,
Wolves.
I just have a headache. He's like, no, it's okay. It's okay to say you have a lot of stress.
You can't lose
Oh.
2-0.
It's okay. And I'm sure he does.
Oh, I
It's
mean,
it's a stressful job.
yeah, being a coach, I can't imagine. And now all Stinger is trying to pick up the speed. You've got Thrash. I gotta imagine it might even just be used by Paper X. They don't shy away from those.
This is a nice spot.
Great trap wire.
No
That's a
time.
hard one to
No
read.
time.
Still should get cleared out pretty easily with a paint shell. though.
Jesus Christ.
Well.
Okay,
gonna wait
Paper
for
X
now.
try a foray towards
Not
A.
pushing
Haven't
right
seen
off
this
the
yet.
rip.
Yeah, but look at this push out on B main. Absolutely cleared. You could leave the
It's goodbye
neon, you could
Talon to
not. It
push
doesn't
B
matter.
main,
They're going to have to
thinking they would
re-clear
go
it
towards
anyway.
A.
So the rotates are going to come through. You still got a trap in mid. The only real place is market, and that's where they'll stay. They'll even send the drone
So they're
out. Talon
contacting
wants
him,
to
but they don't
commit
know
to an
what
over-rotate.
Talon know. They've droned mid. They've pushed up B main already.
Governor going back. And now,
And because they weren't
they've got three
aggressive on
guys
A
on A.
either, the
with
rotates are going to be in.
Vandals
This round's
and one
probably
Odin,
cooked
actually.
already,
so
really.
You like Talon's chances here.
Right, there's the 0 point off of the aftershock, but everything's still
Oh, the
activated.
Razor comes from the other side, though.
He's got 2 health and a Vandal and a Dream down. Look at Divine. That is the detain, though. Jing's still alive here.
Timing. Governor.
Oh.
Huge couple of kills.
Oh my god.
Something! But the vision through the box and out to 1-on-1. Forsaken has 4 health. It's another meaning to his name. And now he's just going to rotate over to B.
Oh, he will get the spike down. He has ult.
See if Forsaken
Would you
can
use
do
it?
I mean, he's got a Rolling Thunder if he gets the plant. This is not a guaranteed win for Lenny, no matter the health.
Yeah. Well, you see a blind coming out, and Lenny maybe feeling like he's been red on this rotation, trying to run.
Forsaken's gonna play for the spike tap.
Oh,
And
but
he's gonna have an
Lenny's
internal
gonna
timer,
check it,
surely. On this
Uh-oh.
read. Oh, the recon's gonna give it away.
Yeah.
He hides from it.
He does.
And he wins it. Oh my god.
Hits the headshot, 3K, and that's the Thrifty. The play works out for Paper X.
He takes
Not
the
like
fight.
this if you're Talon.
I thought he was going to tuck back
I
behind.
mean, you do everything to try to hold. Do they?
Actually,
do they get
the
a
kill
little bit
before
antsy
this is
with
the
the
crazy
flood?
one.
Maybe.
The sheriff
Right?
kill
Sure,
before.
it's a
This is the
eco or
crazy
a
kill.
half-eye on
That
the
is
other side.
unbelievable.
Flick. That's where it all goes wrong. The sheriff flick and Forsaken. The confidence oozing out.
Yeah. I mean, like you said, like the momentum was just getting started for Talon. They got that bonus. They were beginning to get things going here on the second half. And just like that, an incredibly close round.
Off dark
I mean,
tap,
Forsaken on
stun,
4 health,
Jing
winning it,
swings.
just barely picking up a Thrifty. It's going to give a lot of momentum over the side of PRX.
No
Oh,
stun?
now Jing just going to run on in.
Okay, it was there eventually, but a bit slow.
Lenny's stuck though. Raze was just the beginning. Jing was just the bait. I mean, Talon thought they had the read.
Someone's
and
a
they
little
did.
slow,
Onto
but-
the Raze. But it's much more than that.
Oh, Cruz. Not quite able to hit that
And the
first
wall
hit.
up as well.
Shots, and now they should be able to get this free plant onto A. The rest of Talon just trying to rotate
Give the spike to
around towards
Divine.
lobby.
Yeah, he'll even get the res.
gonna
and
save?
again, that Sage wall starts to become that pain. Talon, are they just gonna go for the save? I mean, it seemed like they were. So it seems like Governor had the read that the res was coming, and he wanted to punish it, then maybe get out. But the Dizzy lands right on his head.
12-5, tough.
Because otherwise they were calling for the
tough.
save. I mean, this Talon's making the tough decision to give match point.
We won! We won a round!
I mean, at this point, pretty difficult, especially after the res, obviously, and the kill. And that means that Jing, he gets res, he picks up his own gun, and he's going to be ready to go right for the match point, as you mentioned. 12-5 will be the scoreline here for PRX. And it's been a bumpy ride from 13-0, and then Bind lost by PRX, Talon with a big comeback, and now PRX on match point on Sunset.
They gotta pull out all the heroics because you still got that Rolling Thunder. Forsaken God during that clutch round, he's been able to save it up. They've got full buys. You got no timeouts. Sure, you have Huntress Fury, but it's not the best collection of weapons here.
I like how you're all just roasting kids for saying we.
And they're gonna try
Kids
to go
been
for a
getting
mid-push
roasted
out.
all day today.
It's a shrouded step. It will get heard.
Oh, he spotted. There's a Rolling Thunder. It is going to catch Lenny.
Oh, what a setup by PRX.
Wow,
It was
and the
never
blast
about.
back behind. Still
It
a
was never about bottom
3v3.
mid. Oh, okay.
Cruz with a bit of a comeback. The back to fourth trades in mid. Actually, at the end of the day, going the way of Talon.
And PRX is thinking far ahead, right? It's a 2v3. If we lose, whatever, not a big deal. They're already on match point, but they'll start to rack up those old orbs, see if they can get a
After the
second
surf,
one
they brought
just in
in
case
Lonnie.
it's needed. And now they're just relying on 1v1s. Trying to break apart the group up of Talon. Talon, they have to stick together as much as possible. Okay,
They're about to get a surprise. It's not going to matter.
Second up.
Governor does hit the shot. And down goes Wingman. Something surely soon to follow with the double peak about to happen. Maybe a triple, actually. He does get one, but it's still
Okay,
a round
12-6.
win over to the side of Talon. Keeping themselves alive. 12-6.
That's the best way to put it. Alive, but oh so barely. Because look at their econ. The full buys aren't going to come out, not with the full armor at the very least. I mean,
Talon
Cruz
econ is rough,
very
though.
quick on the backup.
I mean, they're
because
gonna buy no
otherwise
matter
that
what,
was an
really.
amazing
So
setup by PRX.
with 3 alive, like it's fine.
You know, the Rolling Thunder makes it look like it's going to be a pinch through mid, but it's always
They should
been
be able
about
to get
tiles
5
and Mind
rifles.
Freak.
Okay, they do have a Guardian.
Now they're going to try to go maybe for another push out onto B main. Clear that out nice and early. Worried about the early blast packs.
We should have got that.
Somebody's here, but the relay bolt's going to catch him.
Oh,
That's
nice
huge.
play,
James
Talon,
is
okay.
dead. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. The
Flash
rest
little
of the
trap
team
play.
over by A, but they're not going to rush things just yet.
Okay, so starting to
Oh,
turn
this could be
into some
bad.
more trap plays
Don't
here
lose this
from
as a
Talon.
fight.
It's a good adjustment, but maybe it's just a bit too late. The white swing. What a
Yeah,
classic.
now you're in trouble.
Just something things.
Going all back across. But they read Devi. Oh, the
Governor,
timing.
looks away at the exact wrong time.
The timing,
Very unfortunate
man.
for him. And that's going to be a big pickup for Devi. And this A
now
site.
You have to worry that they might come back
We do have a
B
couple
from
of guys
Devi.
over here. I mean,
The Gecko
something's
wall.
going to clear at the back of the
Okay,
site, though.
Jitboy's tucks in.
With this thrash.
Doesn't come this side. He should
All the insides.
maybe have a
Yeah.
kill.
Paranoia
Did he
will
get
hit,
hit
though.
by that paranoia? Yes. So maybe not.
Well, still able to try to get this one down.
Oh.
Now the Hunter's Fury looking for a pickoff, and he will get Mind Freak. A chance now.
Okay, winnable. Now the Sage Wall is still going to be a problem for them.
Spike planted.
Because
The wall's
PRX
been
can
spotted,
just
but
kind
you
of
do have the flank.
focus
You know that
on
they don't have
flank
any
and
trips.
CT.
He gets the tag
Although
too.
the
That's
tag-
huge.
Yep, null command. And now,
The boys are
a
still on
big
that box.
chance here for the side of Talon. On this
destroy the
retake,
wall as
something
well.
is on the site. We've got trying to play elbow. Here's Forsaken. And that is
Okay,
gonna do
Talon.
it. Jip
I
Boys
mean,
does get a couple
again, it's 3
headshots,
alive. This is
and he will be able to get the
maybe an
retake.
eco
12-7
PRX.
now.
We're
Ooh,
6-1
didn't quite finish
down.
the res there, Lenny. A little bit too excited to go and finish the defuse.
Oh, for
But
fuck's sake.
the retake happens fast enough, so they'll be able to try to stack on the Hunter's Fury once again. Talon, they'll need everything, every bit of help. But this, first of all,
We
a
need
great
to calm
adjustment
down.
to go for trap plays over on B main, but PRX.
I didn't know you
also
were
answer
even a
that. They
PRX
read that
fan,
it's gonna
kid.
be
Why are you
meant to
saying
be a
we?
fast rotate, right? It's a push out on one side with the neon.
I thought you were
Expect
just a
fast rotate, you
fucking
cut off the
Navi
backup.
fan.
But at the end of the day, the double hold from Chip Boys and Lenny, heroic stuff for Talon. And once again, just meant to be a delay over by the A site. You've got a trip there. They're
All my mods are nav
empty.
fans.
PRX hasn't quite figured that part out. I think they have an inkling of it, but they haven't really abused it just yet.
Well, let's see what they do this time around. For now, just hanging out at A lobby and thinking about a push on in there. But as you mentioned, you know, if they wanted to get a little bit frisky in mid, they absolutely could. For now, it's just Forsaken looking in that direction, and they're not going to commit to it. Another push out here from the side of Governor. He's going to get some information over outside of B.
Contacting in A?
Check mid as PRX are pushing towards A.
Did they see anyone else?
So
Was
what
it just
Talon
something?
does
But something
throughout
is normally
this
where
is
you think the
make
spike would be,
PRX
right?
feel like they had
You think
all
the
the
Gecko
control,
probably
right?
has
They
the
put up a
spike,
flash
so
drive for mid.
maybe you can read
They
into
send the
that a
recon
bit.
in B.
And
then
obviously
they
when
make
Governor's
PRX
fully
power
pushed
clear.
B, you
Now
can
they take
definitely
full
read
control.
into
The
this.
retake is already set up. All Talon needs to do is wait to spring the trap.
PRX went for a force as well.
Nice try there from Ban, but it's not quite going to land.
He's planting this a
Well,
little
that
shallow.
should be a denial.
What are we
on the
doing?
plan.
That's twice
Nicely
now
done
in a
from the
row.
side of Ban. Now they have to set up the wall here to make sure this happens. No break on the wall actually from Ban, and now
Oh my God.
Forsaken with a double Guardian kill. Bit of a
Governor
fight
does
coming
come
in
on
from the
this
side of
flank.
Governor. He's got his ult. He picks up a second, trying to get on there
relay
really
bolt.
quick. The relay bolt should get a third. And
Oh
then it
my
does.
God.
Now he's getting on top of Mindfreak, but Mindfreak is going to win
time,
that
though.
trade.
Time. They got to play for time.
10 seconds.
It's Mind Freak.
Oh!
I
They
mean,
wait for the peak. 2v1.
that was
Talon.
actually losable. Wait, was
A
Ban?
third round
Yeah,
in a
I mean that
row.
was losable
And a
because Ban's
chance.
low enough to where
I feel like we're
if
in
one bullet
round
hits the head
40
of the other guy and goes
We're
through
just
him.
going into heroic mode from both sides. I mean, Governor, this relay bolt, the triple Lutz, and then the jump in
Governor
with the
best
zap.
Neon, bro. He was 0 and
Absolutely
12 in the first
crucial.
half.
And
Okay, they
that's the
take
thing
a
about the Neon.
timeout.
I mean, these are their adjustments. You're probably
They have the
wishing if you're a
default
Talon
here,
fan
PRX. They have
that
to
you
like
don't-
they're getting
All right,
wrecked
here
by
we
these
go.
pushes
It's
out
really hard
through.
to see who called the timeout if you just look at the cams here.
Did we
But
win a
Frost,
round?
I mean, I think for Frost, Coach Frost,
Did we?
He can feel it, right? It's possible. It's still really tough.
We didn't
'cause you
lose
can't
this
never
round.
Make a mistake, but you're
We
starting to
lost
see the
this
cracks.
round.
He's got his hands up
Yeah.
now.
We
And
died to
now
a
Alex
sober
is
ult when we're
slapping his
KO
own hand.
ulting.
It almost looks like they're talking to each
That
other.
is
Yeah.
tough.
I love
That's a
the
tough
camera
way to
setup there.
lose.
Oh man.
But this is obviously a
What
lot
the
of
fuck
emotions
happened
because
to you,
PRX are
buddy?
They're on the brink of just
Fucking
okay,
Brazil.
finally
Brazil,
got
watch.
the Talon.
Hello!
Eventually
Oh
put up a
my
great
God.
Fight, but then Talon won't go out
Okay.
easily, and it's
Winnable.
really rough. And now Talon will
Do
feel
you
like
know what
they're
that ability
about to
does,
come
my
back.
friend?
And so Frost is getting animated. He's getting
Oh,
excited.
for God's sake. When did they become
PRX, they
fucking
haven't had to
prime
deal with this
boss?
kind of pressure in a long time. You know, getting knocked out early in a regional tournament. I mean, obviously Pacific, it's an international league, but you know, it's starting to really feel like your region, right? This is where you're stationed.
Oh,
never
fucking
been
hell.
pushed
Ref!
early.
Ref!
Well, Talon still need to pick
Fuck
up
me.
4 rounds to force an overtime, and then, maybe then, pick up a win. But let's see. As,
4 stack on A. I mean, they got the hard read as well.
I mean, both teams had the exact same read about A short.
Can't use that.
Trying to compete for that.
Risky, but it worked. Holy
Governor
shit.
gets out there, a couple of headshots, very
missed
nice
the flank.
spray.
But look at Ban, he's already here. The flank's covered. No reason to fight this. Cruz even wins it.
Yeah, something just looking for the peak, and now thinking about it, but it's going to be bad.
Okay,
On
3
the
more.
rotation, he
What was
picks
this,
up another kill,
12-5?
Another round.
They got
for
more than
Talon.
halfway there.
It's 12-9.
Momentum definitely on the side of Talon at this point. The fact that you both get the read for a fast round and you're able to win it out in duels. I mean, Talon, they make ever such micro adjustments to just not overheat.
Nice.
And they're able to win it, right? They bait Jing to
Okay.
dive in just a bit further. The counter paranoia comes out.
They
and
have to
that's enough
default. You have to
to keep
default
their
around.
own teammates alive. Now half armor is on the side of PRX. They're getting desperate. They want to try to get as many rifle rounds as possible in the remaining possible 3 before overtime.
Can they stack A?
One suppressed.
Okay, so now you've heard contact both sides.
gotta
So
play for the
just
orb here.
this
Something-
start alone, just taking the 10
Except
seconds to do
Thrash.
this
Yeah, Thrash and Showstopper.
means
A lot
that
to
Talon
work
now
with.
can't just
Thrash
walk
could
out.
be used as bait over
right?
by B side as well.
They're walking out mid.
But
Oh, they're
with the
trying to
setup
fake this,
from
but
Talon
Jing
right
is
now,
making
they've got
noise
full
the
mid
other
control.
side.
Defense never
So they're
really
not
gets big
buying it
control on
at all.
Sunset,
Why
so this
would
is
they?
massive.
The story that you
Drone
told doesn't make
even
any
gonna check
sense.
for 2.
Oh, and they've lost the spike.
peek
What are
out
they doing?
From Cruz, he gets the headshot. There's the paranoia. James
you've lost the
desperately trying
spike.
to hold on by himself, but now he's got to back out. That spike
He does have ult.
in a very awkward spot.
Yeah, now this isn't a great spot to hold for Talon either, because there's too many angles.
Oh, this is how
and
we
they're
lose.
letting themselves get picked apart. They were trying to retreat.
And if they come
understood
back
that it
A,
was
they have a
risk.
res. I mean, you Gecko ult the spike here, surely, if you can.
But now it's up to Cruz. They have to
That
play
I
for
think-
1v1s. You're down
did
to a
he see the
2v3. You know
shot?
the spike is down. The rotate has to happen.
Oh, this is getting really tense.
Oh.
Cruz, no, he's going to go down. And the showstopper, just to open up any potential corner. And he's going to have Divide lead the charge.
What a
Maybe
way to
pushing
lose.
Towards A as a team, 3v1.
Just a bit of an overheat.
I mean, Chip Boys, all you can do is wait and hope, but it's never going to come.
10 seconds left.
They'll even use the Thrash. And now they know it has to be the far wraparound.
Literally all
Boys
just
just
sitting
has
on
to
this
run over
box.
and pull off one of the biggest clutches of his life.
They can just all stay stacked
Okay,
on the
they've
side
heard
as
him.
well, and now they hear him coming around.
Yep. He has to go fast. I mean, it's not a lot of time, but Tip Boys
The triple
has to
stack.
get it done, but the triple stack gets it done
GG.
instead. PRX will move on to the next.
Okay, Talon, nice try. Unlucky. GG. And now we watch Wolves fucking lose. It's 9-1. Fucking hell, they're getting ripped apart. They're getting ripped a new one. Holy fuck.
这5位选手已经早早的就展现过了个人实力，他们现在要展现的是这支队伍是
Well,
值
at
得
least
在
I'll
一
get
起
some
是有协
time.
作的。
是的，上半场的最后1分 ，Wolves 又被断节奏了。
无效命令直接开了起来，压制对方的一个进攻节奏，选择中区吗？无效命令就在身边，而且实际上是一个双人看防，手家还有是一个3人重防，拉出来直接来，还有人穿板被堵在了中区，
但是 YU 手撕了明狙，有大奥丁，
但我有奥丁。
J.Crow 挡住2人，B 包点里面虽然有人进来了，
又是熟悉的 Cold Fish 手握狂烈之怒单人操作
，1打2的一个局面啊。
今天已经3回这个画面了啊。
主要手里是有寻敌剑的，现在只要往1道先走，然后寻敌剑射一下，能吃到一些信息来帮助自己操作。
暴龙
Come on, Cold
现在
Fish
是在一个1道侧的位置啊。
选择射 B 通，把自己的一个后路先无忧，但是这个剑被秒打，他知道这个枪的一个方向。
对，而且这个时候人数优势的情况下，尽量还是以抱团为主。完了，双架真的要拆吗？真的要拆吗？哎呦！
今天的京东
And there he is, JDG 11-1.
该出击的时候出击。 该加点的时候加点，
耐心决策。
So anyway, tomorrow we have PRX versus DRX and Genji T1. So this is the first games qualifying for Shanghai, Genji T1, and DRX PRX. No, I won't be watching this game. Well, unless this is like a quick. If this is a quick 2-0, I'll watch the first map. But if not, no, I won't be watching this game. I won't be watching Sen either, because I'd rather just be up for this. Right? I'd rather just watch the games that actually matter. Because the Sen game doesn't really matter if NRG win a map or G2 win a map. So.
这个好像出现过。
Yeah.
对，说明这是
Can Wolves make it if they lose?
是的，就在
Get destroyed?
所以京东给我们比了个形式吗
No.
相信这场比赛其实
No, Wolves will be out.
包括是牵扯了多队的一个关系的情况下，在这种中场的时候来看比赛的家人姐妹们
，Hello。对啊。 确实，场面其实现在已经来到了最关键的这一刻。如果
Yeah, so won't watch Sen.
狼队的粉丝可能在这一刻
Try and get to bed early.
今天的狼队怎么
To be up for Genji T1.
被压制成这个样
And
子？
then
但说句实话
yeah, first games to qualify teams.
对于个人的重新的找回
And then we
太棒了。而今天的狼队
will watch.
只有一种快攻战术的情
I
况
mean, crew left doesn't really matter either, especially if 100 Thieves. If 100 Thieves don't win 2-0.
狼也不是说一直以来就是想
I
要
don't think it
很重要的
matters,
结
does
果
it?
对，是因为他们每种
You
方
can
式都
finish
试过了，
7-5.
但
If you
是
win,
好像都
you'd
没
be
啥效果，到最
7-5.
后
We're
就
coming
只
out
能
to
去打
round
快速。
diff, but probably not. So yeah, that game probably
来到
doesn't
下半
matter.
场
So
对
again,
于
I'd rather watch the playoffs
手
of
枪局
Pacific
如
than
果
Crew
输掉
Lev. I
可
think
能
I'll watch NRG
这
100
个系列
Thieves.
赛就走远了。
And then we'll watch Cloud9 and G2 Loud. This game really does matter. This one doesn't, but I guess I'll be forced against my will to watch Cloud9 MIBR anyway.
现在另外几个有竞争的队伍其实都在看着。
It's Summit's first seed? Well, Crew are already a first seed, I'm pretty sure. Cloud9's map diff is so bad.
所以今天狼队还有没有机会？
And
就看下半场了。
yeah, if 100 Thieves don't win 2-0, I'm
这个
left pretty much secure.
上来，还是选择要对中区来做一个前顶的控制，但是沃夫斯这里是不敢出的。
但你看京东中
I
区
think
是
they
一个
come
多
back
人
here.
假设，这可能又要应对上了。
No.
中路大舞台，有胆你就来。
I think they're just gonna waste our
顶出来
time.
真有拆分的机会 ，A 小 Spring，A 小 Spring 的位置同时跟进。
A 小 Viva 已经摸到了侧翼，抓到了时间，
Classic
直接
Wolves.
打掉了 Cold Fish。
What's the music?
后续这边过来有一个闪存过载捏在手里的克里斯，他只要卡住这个市场的位置就可以了。Spring 又被 Viva 给突破掉，
连续2次火石枪
，Viva 顶穿了2个 A 小的情况下，阿鲁巴这边反其道而行之，配合 YU 来
Great, this should win the round.
有可能进攻意识不到的。Martin 连接2个，准头还是有的。
哦，最后一个
Clutching defeat from the jaws of victory.
现在已经进入了一个京东手枪局的优势，2打1。如果拿下接下来的劣势枪械局，狼队太艰难了。
但是手里现在有一颗闪存过载，这是克里斯唯一的机会。
他想找机会。
现在是一个1打1的情况，因为有人在打1，但是 Martin 再一次拧住了局面，力挽狂澜。
是的，在对手的自选图亚海悬城当中，已经率先来到了自己的
5v3
赛点区，只差1分。
5v3. Fuck, you know.
这一分，狼队已经在自己的手枪局当中给出了多种的出其不意的一个前压，也收获了效果。但是你在绝对的一个状态发挥和配合面前，一切的可能性都被抹杀了。
是的，这个赛季京东离他的首胜如此之近。 而狼队唯一的一种无法晋级的可能性，可能就在眼前。狼队现在已经把经济倾其所有，就看这一分了。
但他们现在也没有办法去打快速的提点，因为他们的枪械归根到底还是没有办法打一个远距离的对枪。A 大给你挂了单向烟 ，B 区你又只能做默认。
是
中区的控制，枪械的一个对交火的一个距离又很长，怎么办？
上一回合手枪局终于靠着中区打开的局面，却被 Viva 个人实力给形成了拆火，太艰难了。
选择抱团到了一个 A 小，
现在京东又是一个2-3的一个思路啊。现在狼队枪械劣势的情况下，需要做一个提前的堵防的，不然现在压力确实太大了，
没有办法去做前压呀，很多地方的交火距离都太长了。
对
，That's tough.
所以现在对于京东来说，把节奏慢下来，把枪械优势发挥出来，是他现在最合适的一个解法。
中区就仅靠1根半线了，如果打 A 我就3人接，打 B 我就2人接，就相信选手个人能力了。现在没别的办法。
对。 现在稍微把技能球控一下，就算现在离自己的赛点如此之近
How deep in despair am I? I mean, they just needed to beat a team that hadn't won a fucking game all season.
下回合呢？
抱团到一起了。从末节力季其实这分没有收获到太多信息的，因为狼队一直是站后点，不想暴露自己的一个站位部署。
看见了，现在这个版本看见可不会提示的。过点2道位置，这次能不能守住？看
暗眼推出来，把你从2道先逼退。 后续要看Cold Fish的一个双枪线了，但是这边弹道没稳住，滑下去了。
自己被碎片一出，压制的情况下 ，Spring 来了 ，Spring 来了，这船能船住吗
？What is this? Hacking? Referee?
家已经来了，现在只剩2个人，枪械太烈了，点内能完成进攻。我们现在是1波1打2，克里斯到了，让我们恭喜